What's up, chat? I'm back home from Pace! And I think there's also like a series going on today or something like that. I redid my emotes. I forgot to redo 7 TV emotes. I didn't have enough time. What's up, chat? Give us a dirt on Pace? What kind of dirt are you looking for? It was a fucking charity event.
VH News.
It was literally a charity event. What kind of dirt are you looking for? What? Hey, how's it going? Oh my god, Vault Hunter Season 3. And I've literally forgot everything that...
Season 3 Pog.
I've literally forgot everything that I was told yesterday.
Glad you're back.
Are we connected? I'm not on the server! Why would you I'm not in the game screen or anything! Why would you expect me to be connected? Wait, does this look connected to you? Give me like 2 minutes to hop into the game maybe or something like that, you know? What's up, chat? Welcome back to the grind. Oh my god, it really is. Okay, hey, so listen, you know me, I like going early because I don't like being live like right when someone's supposed to start, and 2 minutes ago was my time to hop on because we're doing the whole like segregated times or whatever. Might be hopping out with Zine and False. That's our time slot, I guess you can say. But hold on, let me make sure. Is my recording gonna crash my OBS? No, it is not. Pag. Sick.
Yo.
Very cool. You might want to hold off on resubs if you actually want to have it go into the thing. Because I haven't logged on yet, but yeah. What's up, Smilers? Yo. Also, if you're redeeming a raffle ticket right now, that's just natural selection. I'm not on. Why don't I move us over to here? I think it's a better way of doing the start of the stream for the day. So people know that I'm not online. Look at the perks of having a 14mm webcam. I should probably remove the Yeezys off my shelf. Apart from that, though.
Woohoo VH3, let's go.
What's up, chat? Yo, Whiskey, thank you for the 33. How you doing? What is the background? Are you talking about my office? Or are you talking about... Are you talking about the background on my monitor? Subset will be missing us. I'm gonna just quit my job. Stay one more day and then donate me your earnings and then quit. give me like a little bit of leeway before you quit, okay? Anyway, how you doing?
Let's go.
Yo. So many shoes. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really bought like new shoes in a while. I'm probably gonna be scrapping a lot of these or just not. I don't know, because I still like a fair bit of them. I just don't really. I don't know. I bought a lot of shoes when I was like 19, 20, a little bit when I was 21 or whatever, but I haven't really bought any in the last like few years.
So excited.
I might try and get into like some different kind of shoes, that whole deal or whatever. Anyway, it's good to. No, I'm not going to become a React Andy. It's good to
Almost to 1 year.
It's good to be back for the Vault Hunters Frogs. Some of you probably have not seen me in 5-6 months. Something like that. Yo, P, here's some sand. Yo. Hello. Hey, lay down. Thank you. Hey, come here. Come here. Go lay down. Haircut looks bad. Yeah, I got a haircut before Pace. My barber has been... A new barber that I've been going to for the last 3 months has been absolutely fantastic. So yeah, some of you guys probably haven't come around here in the last long while since Vault Hunters Season 2 ended back in June. July, August, September, October, November. It's been about 5 months, roughly around 5 months. The season was originally meant to start in October, late October, and it honestly didn't get pushed back that far. you know how development stuff works. I expected the date to get maybe nudged a little bit further because shit comes up. Also the fact that they had a lot of development work they had to do in the last couple of weeks based on some feedback or whatever. So, you know, there was a lot of things, but honestly, the fact that they waited for me to get back from PACE to launch after they heard that I was going to be gone from the 29th to the 3rd was so nice of them. Honestly, a round of applause for the whole Vault Hunters dev team. Just really take it on. So considerate, man. I really appreciated that. So chat, you know, November 5th, it's a little bit later, but hey, I'm here and that's what matters, right? Such generosity. It's great to be back for another season. I really did not know a lot about season 3 during the break. It was shared a little bit, as were all of us for the most part. And, you know, it was tough to hold back the excitement, but no, Vault Hunters.
You have a shoe display.
So when do you have a shoe display? Since I moved in? Since I moved down here? New lens and stuff. Yeah, because I don't think the main one. You come around here at all?
Yay, Vault Hunters.
But yeah, man. I don't really know like how to intro anything off because it's just been a long time and I'm hyped to be back. I didn't know what to expect from a transition from Vault Hunters Season 2 or really like Vault Hunters to Vault Hunters Season 3 because I don't know what the naming scheme of this is going to be because on the public pack in the way that they promoted it, it was kind of like it was Vault Hunters Alpha, then Vault Hunters, and I don't know if what this is supposed to be because for us it's Season 3. But they didn't really like calling Season 2 Season 2.
I have been needing this, and I still.
Okay, Vault Hunters 118. That's okay. That's shitty for a YouTube title, but technical wise, sure. Vault Hunters 118. It's probably actually not that bad for a YouTube title, but yeah. Okay, so Vault Hunters 118 essentially. I didn't really know what to expect between the transition between you know, the previous season and this one. But from everything that they've shared, it's like a whole new game, pretty much. I was expecting minor changes, because I don't remember what was said to me initially when Season 2 ended or what their plans were. But it really didn't seem like they were going to be overhauling a lot. And then I think Iskal pointed out somewhere down the line when they were brainstorming changes for the new season, they wound up just scrapping fucking everything. Because I don't even think they'd... Well, I know they weren't originally planning to port it to 118 or something like that. I think they were going to stick on 116.5. Thank God they didn't do that because, I don't know, changing from a major version, especially terrain-wise, to 118 is such a huge deal when it comes to replayability. And I'm really stoked for me that they updated it to there. So it's sick. So, I mean, I got the rundown in a private call yesterday with all of us about how things work. I've forgotten most of it, including what raffle tickets do. Don't redeem them yet. I'm not on. I've watched the update video, that whole deal.
Turtle check.
I've watched the update video, and I've mostly, again, forgotten everything from there as well, too. The toughest thing for me today was that I haven't watched any streams. At all. I didn't watch this gal's premiere stream. I haven't watched any streams of anybody who's played so far. I'm going in entirely blind to the server, and that's by choice because I like new things, especially when I've already been told like so many of the changes. I figured I'd at least keep some of the server new and exciting to me. So yeah, and stuff. No cores in the vaults. Thank you for all right, so we got this new emote. Here's the deal. We got this new emote. It's called Backseaters. Listen, here, let me make this very, very clear because, and I'll knock this off here because, and I'll probably mention it one or two more times today because, you know, after that it's just going to get tiring and boring. We all know how backseating went with season 2. There's about 40 episodes that I'd rather skip just because I wasn't used to playing on such a, anyway, we don't need an explanation. I'm going to make this more simple than it has ever been.
I'm so excited for season 3.
Let me actually make sure that I've set this up before I go off. Hold on. Stream manager, stream info, tag. Yes, okay, good.
Welcome back, Mr. Hutt. Hope you had a good trip.
Have y'all ever heard of tags? YouTubers back in 2013 definitely had. Streams have tags underneath them. I don't know if you can see them on mobile. And if you can't, then buy a MacBook. I don't know. If I'm looking for help, there will be a backseating allowed tag. If I'm not looking for help, there will be a no backseating tag. That's as simple as it's going to be. I'll update it live throughout the streams and shit. Whether I look for it or not, that's literally all it is. If you help me out or whatever, when I'm not looking for it, I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. I'm just not going to read it, you know? Or I might time you out if I'm feeling a little saucy, but that's just on me. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it. Generally, just the thing that it comes to me is I haven't quite figured out where I am in terms of playing on a live modded series where there's a lot of progression, and sometimes I'm looking to do my own thing, and sometimes I'm looking for a little bit of help and interactivity with chat. I don't know how it's gonna go, but some days I'll be down for it, some days I won't be. So if you ever want to be like, hey, you know, streamer dude over here, maybe he's looking for a little bit of help and stuff, you know, just check the tag and see underneath there and stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So it doesn't update unless you refresh the page in the browser. Then it'll probably just do it for like a day or so, or like each day we'll have a tag. I don't know, man. Honestly, man, I don't know. Who cares? Karen, hi. How are you? How you doing? Saucy P, damn. What's up, Miss Gladiator? How you doing? I haven't talked to you in a bit. Hope you're well. Hope you are very well. Okay. Can I front seat? Yeah, sure. How good of a driver are you? So are you the kind of person that if you're about to miss a turn, you're going to skirt 3 lanes over before the intersection? Or are you the kind of person that if you're trying to go left and you miss the turn, you'll just make 3 rights and then correct that in your next go around? If you're the former, I'm not getting in a car with you. There's a new update available. Is that why my Streamlabs just completely blank? I love when things don't work. Can you go again, please? Thank you. The procedure entry point, use script, get script 59 cannot be located in the dynamic link library. And Streamlabs just disappeared from my desktop.
It's been 84 years. Nah, JK, it's been 7 lol. I've been waiting to do that. But although it's been so long and I've had a blast being here, this is my last month being a sub. I wish you all the best in your career and hope you always do what makes you happy.
This is why I really wish that we moved over to Stream Elements before doing pending. Hope one day, because if I don't have stream labels, then everything goes to shit. Let me clarify really quickly.
Less than 3.
So the way that today has gone is that you basically had a 3-hour time slot with you and other people. Iskal had like his 1-hour preview, but that's Iskal. The way that like continued streaming works for today is after all of the individual segregated groups are done, you're allowed to hop back on or continue streaming as long as you'd like to. So kind of sick for me, the downside of not being able to play initially, I'm on the last group of the day, which means that at the end of the 3 hours, I can keep streaming if I want to. That was told yesterday to the rest of us. And anybody else who previously streamed can also hop back on after that time. Although I doubt any of them will actually want to like fire their stream back up again. I'm not looking to go like 12 hours a day, but I'm just saying I might go a little bit over 3. I'll probably go a little bit over 3, depending on how things go. But I'm not sure where my schedule is going to be on today. I kind of wanted to wait for the next couple of days to see when other people were going to be streaming. Because I haven't locked in like a time schedule for me of if I'll be on like in the AM or the PM or the midday or whenever the fuck. So I'm just kind of playing it by ear for right now. But if I do have a schedule, it'll probably be locked in. It'll probably be locked in by the end of the week, somewhere around there. Hey, 5 up. Yo, thank you, boss. This dude ran out of my time slot and then raided me. Appreciate you, 5 up. Thanks for the raid, boss. Hope the first day was good for you. I haven't watched any streams, so I have no idea how it went, other than the fact that the server crashed like 5 times. And I'm out of water. That's always a good one. Okay. First stream hype, Zine's looking for you, by the way. Good luck, my guy. Yeah. Zine was pitching to me about, like, joining a team together or whatever, and as much as I'd love to, man, I just don't want to... I'd feel so guilty if I progressed faster or even slower than some other people would, and yeah, I don't know, I just don't want to cause any issues. Let me just, okay, stream labels is just straight up not working for me at all. Let me make sure that I could at least get the web variant working, because if that works, then I'm all good. I just need to be able to see notifications. Is that appearing on my stream?
Would you prefer a medium-wide donation in the form of subs, bits, or dono?
Hypothetically, you prefer medium-wide donation in the form of subs, bits, or dono? Subs, bits, or dono? So the way it kind of goes is, please don't pay Twitch any more money for bits when they've just shafted us from a 70-30 split. Yeah, so subs or donos would be great. Bits aren't bad because we get the full amount, which is great, right? We don't have a split with like subs or donos. I think are the most straightforward thing generally, but like Twitch, just adopt AV1 already, man. Let me stream in 4K bitrate, and then just like give us like an 80-20 split, and then we go from there. Okay, that sounds great. Yeah, cool. Okay, nice. All right. Recent events. Is this working? Because if it is, then everything is totally fine. It is working. Everything is sick. Fantastic. Thank you. Cool. Now I'm gonna give you bits. Yes, worked. Sick. Bits are dead. I've killed bits. They are dead now. Bits are dead. Bits are gone.
PeteZahHutt.
Crab, please. Something like that. All right, yeah. Let me get my
Season 3 woo.
notif and everything working. Is that good? Sorry, I'm doing this like at the last second. I've had a very busy morning of not doing anything, but just waiting for today to start. I'm an idiot. All right, that's good. Spotify's good. Everything's sick. Great. Okay. Yes. Good. Great. Okay. OBS, move over here. Sick. Make sure that nothing breaks. Go borderless.
People talk no way, it's a dono.
Oh my god, it is. Yo, boy, browse name much. Hey, everybody else is donating stuff. I appreciate you a ton. A lot of names to read off. I'll get to it at some point. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Shall we? Where's my audio? My audio? Oh, I restarted my PC. Hey, give me my audio back. My game audio. Give me my stuff. Run me up. Thank you. Yes, sick. Okay, wonderful. Can we warn for known bugs? No. Let me suffer on my own. I want to figure them out on my own. All right. Who's currently on? False Scene, Jordan, Hellfire. Sick. Let me in! My audio now? How about no? Chat, hold on everything. I gotta actually manually connect. Is the background the main menu part of the pack? I don't know. It was there when I downloaded this, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's part of the pack if it was there when I downloaded it initially. Oh! Okay, hold on. Does it work?
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
People talk no way, it's a dono.
Oh!
GMGM.
Wait, that's fucking cool. What the? Wait, why is it? Why does this show it? Wait, is it running through all of?
Hype for S3 in all the shows. Hashtag Hunt Volters.
When did all these resubs happen? Hold on. Just stop, man. Hold on. Are the tickets? How do I make sure that the tickets are working?
No way.
Oh, I think we're good. Yeah, I think. Okay, I think we're good. Fucking hell. Okay, I think we're good. Sick. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that it was working on server because I know some people had some problems throughout today. I read in like bug reports or whatever. But I think we're good on our end. This is going really well. This is good. 4K res, by the way. This is going great. This is, yeah, keep that up, guys. I'm proud of you. Wait, this is so... What the fuck? I'm overstimulated. This is so sick on the bottom right, but literally where are those subs coming from? Are these live right now? Because there were a bunch that showed up beforehand. Holy fuck. That's so cool.
Smile.
I'm just curious because there were a bunch that showed up as soon as I logged on, and I'm not sure if...
Season 3.
I wasn't sure whether or not that was like catching up from when I wasn't linked, but stuff that happened today? I don't know. I've got no clue. Isn't the raffle ticket supposed to be 1K? No, I sat in a call with the devs and I decided my price. If other people have them cheaper, I don't know, blame them. I dumped the channel points in the trash. So listen, if I have this understanding correct here, raffle tickets are your possibility of getting into the arena at the end of the stream, and they're channel point based now. You can redeem one per day, one per person per stream. So if you haven't redeemed yours already, there's no reason to wait. Do it now, because when I stream tomorrow, oh my god, he's streaming 2 days in a row, my streamer. It'll be a new thing. So if you have the points per day or per 24 hours, it should be per day.
Shout out to the Vault Hunters
I
generation.
think. I don't know how that works exactly, but it will probably be a non-issue.
Less than 3.
This is very good. How many of there are you? Anyway.
Welcome back, Pete Smile.
Probably got a lot to say, including a lot of thank yous. Saw some major gift bombs in there, and I appreciate you very greatly.
Twitch cause you problems.
Spent all my points on a water bottle a while back and Pete missed it. Average mod message. There's a lot of things I'll talk about, but let's discuss one thing before I get going. Zine wishes you S/SW. Message Zine.
PeteZahHutt.
This series is being recorded and will be uploaded to YouTube. The way that I'm doing it is going to be a different approach than I aim for in Season 2, because let's be honest, I in no way was going to be able to keep up with Season 2's recording schedule and everything like that. I'm working, dog! I was not going to be able to keep up with the way that I was doing Season 2 because I was streaming 8 to 10 hours a day and then expecting myself to edit down an 8-hour VOD at the end of every day and then thumbnail it and upload it. And even if I was to send it off to an editor, still thumbnail it and get all that done every single day, and it wouldn't work properly. So the way we're structuring it now is that day 1 is going to be day 1. And then as we move, because the series will last for God knows how long, 90 days, 120, however many days in a month, right? It'll be compacted down into, how do I say? Episodes won't be tied in with days. That makes sense. So like, I kind of did this a little bit toward the end of my uploads of Season 2 when I started realizing that I couldn't compact every single stream into one episode, and it kind of really proved a point. Days like 2 to 6 could be like episode 2, for example. So this is episode 1 because it's the first day. Yeah, kind of, yeah, like highlight, yeah, that kind of deal, but not like 2-hour compilations every week. I'm going to try and compact it down much more. So like, the best example that I can possibly give is, if you guys remember back at the end of Season 2 when we had the artifacts month? However long that whole shit went on for. That would basically be compacted down into one video. Maybe that's a bit long, because if it was like 3 weeks, then that's a lot, but still. It wouldn't be like I'd be uploading 21 episodes, all of them being the whole artifact thing. It would be a compilation of all of that down into one thing. So if we have any major projects that go on, they can be concise into one video. So at the end of the series, who knows, it could be 10 videos in total, right? With all the content around. But that shouldn't matter because as long as I'm getting everything good, the VODs will still stay. Whether they're uploaded graciously by somebody else for no monetization purposes, I see you and I appreciate you a lot.
Could you make mine Shayla TTV, please smile.
Even though, for the love of God, if you're gonna re-record the streams and upload them on YouTube, stop downloading them in MP4. They are so dark and the contrast is so bad. Anyway.
Holy heck, it's my streamer man playing.
The VODs will always be there. I just want to import them to YouTube in a way that can be, you know, trimmed down. And that way I could not work on YouTube for 5 days. And at the end of the week when I have a day off, that's when I can tackle it. And it's just more balanced that way. So yeah, everything other than that, hopefully that makes sense.
All of it with respect to your preference, less than 3, very excited for season 3 Rat Jam Jam.
What are we doing now?
VH.
Say hi to frogs. I don't know. Do we want to do a little intro then to the beginning of the whole deal or whatever? I don't know if I'm gonna do this every day or like even every week, but we're sup frogs. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to Vault Hunters Season 3. I'm back for better or for worse. Here I am again. Iskal did not want to get rid of me after I chunk loaded my base accidentally during the entirety of Vault Hunter Season 2 to Vault Hunter Season 3. Never took those anchor upgrades out when the series ended, and then I logged on 4 months later to reference a mechanism build, and they were still on there. He didn't want to get rid of me, so I'm somehow back. Welcome everybody to Vault Hunter Season 3. I have watched update videos, I've seen a lot, and overall I remember most of nothing. So let's have a good one. Let's have a good time. I'm on with Abe False, myself, Ryan Higa, Zine, and Hellfire in the background somewhere there. Abe and Ryan Higa are probably going to get kicked off momentarily and just booted from the series in general because this is their time slot.
How you doing?
They shouldn't be on right now. Kidding, obviously. But yeah, I don't know where people built. I don't know where things are. I don't know anything about anything other than a video that I watched that Iskal demoed and a call we were in for a couple of hours, and the fact that 118 is apparently a very major difference compared to Vault Hunters 116. So yeah, let's I don't know how to transition from talking to YouTube to just stream. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go. Is it nighttime or is it daytime? Great, we're starting off at nighttime. Sick. Okay. Underwater base. The only thing I was told was that we shouldn't build next to spawn because chunk loading with like that whole deal and spawn chunks can get laggy. But I was told to go the opposite direction of which way I'm going right now. West southwest is roughly where Zine pitched me. So I think I'm gonna go see if I can say hi to Zine and try and find what's going on over there. The main difference that I'm already seeing is that there's no what's it called? Let's see, south, southwest, down this way? Oh, down to land. Okay. There's no builds initially, so there's no, like, admin big portal. There's no clock tower, everything back there. We managed to go a whole season with that stupid, wind generator up there, and nobody noticed. Yeah, baby. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping I need to get some food. Here's the thing. I want to run around like a lot, and I'm gonna cut down a tree and get food. I'm not gonna run out of food in 5 seconds. Just want to ask, there's no trade crows anymore? No, okay, so let me explain the biggest viewer to, well, I guess, streamer to, like, public pack difference in this season. Every monetary incentive no longer affects progression. Season 2, and we talked very openly with this guy on the dev team about this, Season 2 for streamers was very dependent, progression-wise, was very dependent on basically how much money you got paid that day. And it, as much as, like, I love progression on my own stats, if you wanted to gain a level and get skill points, it literally did have to do with basically how much were you donated that day to some degree, right? Obviously there was progression outside of that, but that was a very large part of progression. And they wanted to change that up for this season, so every monetary incentive that you guys do now, whether it be subs, donos, and bits, will still have some sort of reflection in the series, but it won't affect progression. So progression is tied now entirely to inside of the vaults. That was the major difference that this guy was talking about it to us and in the update video or whatever. The leveling here, you notice, I'm not going up from donos and bits and stuff like I did last season where I hopped on and I was already like level 10 at this point. It's now based on every action that you do inside of a vault. Chests that you mine, mobs that you kill, things you explore, that whole type of thing. So things like trader cores and statues that give items are not a thing in here anymore. It kills off the progression to donation tie-in and also is going to be a major help with server lag and base lag because they also wanted to get rid of, you know, people would have hundreds of statues just laying around at bases and all the rendering would cause lag and problems when you got to their base. And they've cleaned things up a lot because also the biggest thing was that to people who downloaded the pack and played it at home or even to streamers that weren't a part of the SMP, progression was insanely slow and felt shitty in comparison to what we made seem normal as the streamers. And they didn't want anything like that. They wanted the pack to be very similar, what we're playing right now, to what you guys are going to be able to play in about 2 to 3 weeks, if their estimation holds still. Because it's not released today for everybody to download yet. If you want to download it, you'll have to wait until it gets released in a couple of weeks. So we're alpha testers, I guess, for the most part. So if we get any bugs and things of that nature, we'll be the first to squash them and we'll be the ones to deal with it. All in all, it's a very, very good change, and I'm happy for the dev team. And I think if there's any way to summarize the update from season 2 to season 3, polish. That's the update, is like polish. It's so much cleaner. It's much less of an inventory management simulator. And I'm just killing cows right now, man. I don't know. I'm excited to get into this stuff, dude. I just want to get some food. If this is going to prevent any cow farms from being made at spawn, I don't care. Go somewhere else.
Coming along finally. Can't wait to play the actual pack itself. Also chat. Why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know either. I don't speak chicken kek.
Apparently the watermark that I have on the top left should not be there. For Twitch, what? Twitch one. Excuse me. The whole entire server is talking to me. What an honor.
So excited for this.
Alright, we're gonna do a quick restart in a second, but I'm gonna get some things smelting in the meantime. That was a very good 10 minutes. I'm glad I've had some fun on here, and I'll be waiting for season 4 now. Cool. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for the subs and bits and donos. Probably gonna skip in the arena because I'm, you know, hopping off right now, but yeah. I was just no, I had a great time. I really did. It was great. It was really good. I would do it again. Chat, thanks for being here. Everything was sick. Good bit. Very, very good bit. Nice 4 furnaces, brother. Alright.
Poke champ.
Yeah, give me a quick second on this one.
Pete, hope you're doing well. I actually subbed when you used to speedrun
Thanks for
daily.
fix them on,
Don't
right?
care for Vault Hunters, but $5 to help a chill guy is not a problem with me. Love you anyways.
Oh, relax. Thank you very much for the 22. I appreciate that. Hey, you know, different strokes for different folks. I ain't gonna judge. I get it completely. Okay, cool. Yeah, give me just a moment. So I'm disconnecting. If you want to redeem any rival tickets or anything like that, here's your 5 seconds. Don't do it. There we go. So I guess like the series so far. You guys see that horse in the mix of the cows? Oh, that's good variety, dude. Nice YouTube episode. Yeah, I mean, we could probably get it to, you know, like close to 10 minutes, I'm sure, for ad revenue. Replace this one under config Twitch spawn. Okay. Config Twitch spawn, and this is preferences. Got it. What is the TOML extension stand for, chat? TOML. I never know what that means. Something markup language? Tits on my ligma? I don't think that's correct. Tom's obvious minimal language. I can't tell if I'm being lied to or not, and at this point I don't really care. No, 7, yeah, the former. Basically, yeah. And Tom was an acronym for Tom's obvious minimal language, referring to its creator, Tom Preston Werner. Okay. Fair enough. Very nice launch screen. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's good. Let me actually grab some water real fast and then I'll hop back on. Tom's obvious minimal language. 134 mods? How many mods were involved in season 1 or season 2? Under 17? How do you feel about your gem? Oh, wait. Hold on. I actually want to take a look at that really fast. Let me just make sure beforehand that Twitch spawn doesn't show up anymore. The configs are correct. Sick. Thank you, Goody. Oh, what is it named? Pizza Night. Okay. Holy shit. Wait, that looks so cool. Pizza and Jewel? Pizza Night Ore. Pizza Night Gem, Pizza Night Key. What a clean ass color, man. That's so good. I love that. Yeah, this, I won't get into details, but this was renamed last night. And my gem actually wasn't the only one that got renamed last night. Anyway, thanks for watching my series. It's probably gonna be my last day here. But I'm replanting saplings, so I'm surely sticking around for a bit. All right. We got a little bit of food. I'm going to try and just pick off some more animals as I'm going along because, yeah, obviously taking spawn animals is the number one thing you should do in an SMP. I'm not going to start off this series in the same way I did when I joined into Volunteer Season 2, aka tearing down an entire mushroom biome over the course of 2 months before deciding to actually rebuild any of the destruction that I did, because apparently I had never joined an SMP prior to that edition. So I'm going to do a little bit better at not doing that. Kind of. What was the name of the gem last night? I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my god, 118 terrain. This is going to be the first SMP that I've properly been on 118, 119 terrain, by the way, so that's cool. All right. Villager spawn. Who took this over? Whose village is this?
More like pizza night.
Hey, pizza night doesn't sound too bad, you know what I mean? Callum took us over? A sick ass dude.
UVH season 3. Let's go.
I'm a little envious, I'm not gonna lie. Are you kidding me? Dude, look at this mountain. That is prime building. Say, primers? Yeah, okay, Callum. Okay, you speed ran. I get it. All right, whatever, dude. Love his build. Excited to see what he does with that. What biome is this? Where are we right now? Moonlight Valley. Moonlight Valley. All right, well, what the heck am I doing running on land when I got a river next to me, dude? I love making stick boat. It's my favorite type of boat. What block are you? Oh yeah, they removed what am I looking at? Because most of the so this is the really cool thing. I don't remember the name of the mod that they're using for terrain generation, but it's not like the previous season and most modded packs where it's based off of a bunch of newly added blocks from the mod itself. Most of the generation is built, I don't actually know if it's all, but most of the generation is built off of vanilla blocks. So everything is custom, but it still has that vanilla feel to it, which is the reason why they got rid of the overhead here.
Vault Hunters hype.
Wait, they keep the oh. They kept the thing from season 2. That's cool. That's less hassle for us. That's sick. But yeah. It's apparently a toggle. Chat's telling me that you can press 1 for it to go there, but they disabled it by default because this season and all of its contents and the way that vaults are built especially is going to be a lot less of needing to identify a bunch of blocks that you've never seen before so you can know what they are before picking them up, because that's kind of how a lot of modded series are. They're just info simulators. You see 7,000 blocks you've never seen it before and you have to just go up to it to see what it is in the first place. They're trying to not have it blue cobblestone, basically, for the educated. So yeah, that was their aim for it. Again, polish, simplicity, the whole type of deal. Is there a website with info on the series? I don't believe the main website has been updated for this yet and won't be until the public pack comes out. That is my assumption, because I know that like all the information and stuff has not been changed quite yet. Blue smooth stone. Sure, close to, yeah, sure. All right. Okay, let's get a, I'm assuming the server has a render distance of, this looks like 12. Actually, is that my client that's on 12? No, my client's on 16. I would assume the server has a render distance of 12. I doubt 16 is what something that they want to be upping for this. By the way, I think they also mentioned that all the chunks are loaded up into like a border of 32,000 or some shit like that. Something crazy. I don't know if it was 32,000 or 3,200. If it was 32,000, I'd be surprised, but it might be. Is it 32? Hell. How long does the 32,000 chunk pregen with this terrain take? Christ alive, man. That's so much. And 3,200 is like, you know, okay, it's reasonable. A little small. 5 days! God, I mean, that still doesn't seem that bad. They got, man, they got the new Intel CPU? This dude's got a Xeon Mac Pro that costs 56 grand. I told Pete is close to me, but I said I always feel close to Pete.
I love you. This many dollars worth.
Was the name of your gem the Sweatsa gem? Cause I could see Iskol putting that in there.
Sweatsa gem? He hasn't called me a sweat yet. Dude, this terrain is so sick. Damn, man. Do you see this, though? Do you see the natural staircase leading up? Like, already pre-built right there? The natural staircase that literally goes from a unbuilt dock in the river, and then you just staircase up the side, and then there's your terrain right there. Oh, man. So chat, here's the thing. If you're wondering how much time that I took, thank you, Jordan, for the raid, by the way. I appreciate that one. If you're wondering how much time that I spent between seasons trying to come up with ideas for my new base for season 3, absolutely none. Yeah, I didn't really like do anything. I don't know. I didn't really like look up any stuff or plan anything. But I also kind of, I don't know. I kind of wanted to like see a terrain and stuff, because who knows? I could have come up with an idea and then hop in here, because I've never seen this terrain generation before. Again, I don't know what they're using. Some of y'all probably do. I have no idea. But this throws every plan that I've had in whatever. As we would expect from you. Okay. All right. Relax. God, what are my... Oh, controls. That's going to be a very fun part of nothing but red. Pace balls out. Category, key, waypoint. New waypoint, open waypoint screen. If I press B, does that actually do anything? You better believe it doesn't. All right, hold on. Keybinds, key, B. What is B? Cycle mode down? I don't know what cough is. Feet mode switch. You into that? Open backpack. Sophisticated backpacks. That's probably a nice thing that I'll probably need at some point. So I actually... Why don't we leave it for there? So new waypoint, what do we want to do? Yeah, we'll call it period. Why not? Okay, cool. So we'll leave... stairwell. Confirm. Okay. Part of the reason why I'm really glad that I was part of the last group on here is because I'm probably going to be spending 12 hours just looking for a base location for today. I really just want to explore the world like crazy. Oh my god, wait a minute. Wait. I haven't taken a look at this yet. Hold on. Not key. So what's the keybind for research? To look at the research stuff that you can do, because previous season it was backspace. H? Anchor. Show HUD. Skill tree. There it is. I'll put that as backspace. What is backspace? Previous recipe. JEI. I see. Okay. Oh my god, that looks so... I don't know why it's like this, but I love that, oddly enough. Wow, this looks so good, dude. Are you kidding me? Hold on, where's my... Yeah, there we go. We can pop it over here. Yeah, this looks so good. So yeah, this was showed off a little bit in the update video, but there's a brand... Look. Oh, stat frogs. Ooh. Yeah, there's a whole new GUI for information on literally everything. You got your player statistics over here, player abilities, which I'll look through later, player talents as well too. Abilities are completely redone. Talents are similar in a sense. So that's why this looks a lot more familiar compared to abilities being laid out a lot differently. Archetypes are a whole new thing. We'll get to that in a bit. I want to change my skin before I start today. It's fine. Here's what I wanted to look at though. Researches. Okay. What was I looking at? Quality of life. Do we... Let's see. Waystones? Waystones are a thing. Okay, cool. So waystones do exist. Torchmaster trash cans, elevators, and vault compass. Here's a big one. Vault compass apparently is a research that you can pick. I actually want to... I didn't set that one up. Hold on. For React purposes today, I think I'm going to move my chat down here. So I'll probably be using this a lot while I'm looking at these informations. Apparently vault compass is like, so you can get coordinates and stuff or locate inside of a vault, because by default it's not allowed anymore. I don't know if you guys missed that part of the update video or saw with other people, but yeah, marking down coordinates is just not a thing with vaults anymore. Not a thing. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be pretty cool.
Sub.
Yo, Frost, thank you very much for 39. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see what we got. Colossal chests mod. Colossal chests allow you to build massive my man. I can store a lot of items in them. All right. Simple storage network. Simple storage network is a basic digital storage mod. It can read contents of chests and other inventories and gives you a search and crafting terminal. Doesn't require any power to run, but there's limitations in terms of wireless access. It does not have the ability to store items digitally. Okay, fair enough. And drawers, mechanism QIO. All right. Refined storage and applied air distance. Refined storage. Oh. I did not know much about you, but after Ragnamod, I've seen some great things, and boy, do I love laying down cable. So I'm looking at that one a little bit more so now. We'll see if I actually go around that at some point. That's kind of all I wanted to look at right now. Big toys. I see they had some fun in between seasons with developing this one. Building gadgets, weirding gadgets. That's a weirding gadgets mod. Mod allows you to chunk. Ah, right. Weirding gadgets will, however, turn itself off when you have been offline for longer than 12 hours. If you're playing on a server, use the mod with caution, as it can very quickly lag a server out for your server members if overused. I did get called out in the call that we had yesterday for chunk loading. Not my fault, skill issue. Mining gadgets, digital miner. Okay, all right, cool. And then looting. Okay. Oh, so pouches from sophisticated backpacks. Pouches are your entry tool for better loot management inside of. Okay, so this is like in a vault, basically. Bill pouches, belts, backpacks. Okay. Got it. Very cool. So this is all their take on dinks, basically. Very sick. Okay. Yeah, double pouches. Bigger. Come with one more upgrade slot than pouches. Also unlocks a second tier stack upgrade. Okay. We'll get into that probably at some point. Belts, backpacks. Big bet. Was that 2? Big backpacks. Even bigger. That's 3. And then junk management. The literal greatest thing that they've ever added. I miss this so much. Kayuki. Need I explain to you again that you are probably entered into the gladiator arena 17 couple times over? Thank you so much for everything, and genuinely, there are a lot of big things that I've missed, and I appreciate you all so dearly much. I've seen a lot, I've missed a lot, I've seen a lot. Thank you if you've supported me at all. These days are always insane. And I hope you are ready for a good few months of a lot of content. Seriously, thank you so damn much. So the arena, this version? Yes. The arena behaves a little bit differently, though. It's very cool. We'll get into that when we get into it, though. It's going to be at the end of every stream, essentially. Ignacy, thank you very much for the 20. Goddamn! Shit! Thank you. Thank you. Seriously, appreciate that a ton. If anybody gifted a sub, drop a little PeteZahHutt, you know, over to your chatter on the left, chatter on the right. Okay, yeah, we'll get into all this in a little while. I want to keep looking around for base locations. I also want to hit up with Zine. He said it was southwest. Okay. I'll make my way over there at some point. Just let me take my way down the river. You know, I'm not ashamed to admit that when I used to go to Six Flags Hurricane Harbor, I was never really big on the actual proper rides, you know, the ones that were actually fun. I don't know if y'all ever been. Ooh. Someone wanted to set a base before caving. What the fuck? I have not played this version enough. Taking a little gander. Seeing who set up what, you know? Just taking a little gander. Free loot. That's the SMP way right there. Yeah, don't you guys know what the Yeah, there's obviously that mod in here that makes every chest generate new stuff for every player, right? And obviously that was pre-generated stuff for me. Surely that doesn't belong to anyone else. Alright, people were telling me that was seen. Let him do his caving. And it looks like we got a little bit of a flatter. Who entered the nether? Who spilled? Okay, alright, fair enough. Let's keep on go. Is that a ruined portal? Huh. It's weird seeing, I don't know, it's just weird being in this generation. Chat, how different would you say this is from standard 118 generation? Fairly different? I'm assuming larger, like more grand biomes from what I can tell than probably what vanilla Minecraft offers. Because everything seems like a little bit of a greater and larger magnitude. Slabs? Slabs? Yeah, there are slabs. Honestly, should be a thing of vanilla Minecraft. Don't know why it's not. Big upgrade. Like that a lot. Very different, at least on the surface. A lot of slabs that round out mountains. Large caves are very similar. So cave, okay, so overworld, like above the surface, is relatively different. Underground with caves, mostly the same. Is that correct? You know when the update becomes public? It was estimated in around 2 or 3 weeks. Any further updates, you probably want to ask Iscal or the dev teams for that one. Because they'll know closer to an idea than I will.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Holy shit.
Is it possible to change an alias for skins still?
Kayuki Stan, why are you asking to change an alias? Who are you? No, I think I'll be keeping Kayuki Stan as the name for that one. Appreciate the 50 boss. I don't know how aliases work specifically with the way that statues and stuff go, because I'm assuming you're talking about gladiator arenas. I want to say that there's got to be there is some system. I just don't know how to work it. Hey, you know what we call animals without name tags? Free range.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Okay then when you do, I'll holla again.
Ferment shake soon. See, there's many things that people can bond over in life. Death, taxes, and a good cook on a nice steak. Also, I can't help but wish that the render distance for the server was a little bit higher, even though I know that's not possible, because I'm pretty sure that every mountain base is going to look like it's constantly about to rain. Just Pam's to cook it. Too soon. But also well deserved. Revenge comes swift. Chat above the cat. Oh, god damn it. I suck at this. 5 monitors and still can't put a scene where it needs to be. Great stream. Sorry, it's my first stream. Actually, it was my first stream. I just downloaded Twitch yesterday. Do we still have Vein Miner? Yeah, so Vein Miner is part of it, like, it's an ability. And those are different than they used to be. And the fact that Vein Miner before had a few levels to it, Vein Miner, along with a lot of abilities, now have up to 32 levels. So vein mining, with all that stuff, with skill points or whatever, it's a rabbit hole that I don't exactly know how, like, you get everything for it and, like, what different levels do or whatever. But yeah, that's why abilities are different, because they're a lot more... You can dive a lot deeper into specific abilities, which is sick. Yeah, 32 levels. I don't know specifically what the levels do, but yeah, that's about it. So maybe we can get Fortune 32 as well. I don't know if that's how it works exactly. Oh, this is good. That's cool. I felt like I was getting hit there. Wait a minute. Nope. I was wondering if they removed iframes because I got hit twice in very rapid succession compared to what vanilla normally would be able to deliver. I don't know. That seemed a bit weird. I wonder if iframes have been tweaked at all with any mod in this. Ah, interesting. That seemed a little funky. Will scale points be more common then? Got no clue, to be honest. I don't know. I've gone into this blind for the most part. I wanted to watch streams so badly this morning, man. And dude, everyone was live. And Modern Warfare 2 already died, so like I didn't really have any stream options. I just kind of sat there. I did have CSGO. I did watch CSGO for a bit. But I wanted to tune into streams so badly, dude. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Valorant question mark? Never really a big fan of Valorant. Oh, cool. But for some reason, never really was able to keep my attention. I don't know. I'd watch a match and I just lose interest in a couple of rounds. I don't know why. I just don't. Brain doesn't lock onto it. Have you played any Modern Warfare 2? I haven't played Modern Warfare 2. I haven't downloaded it because I haven't really had any time to like dive into the game and really experience it. Because when it came out, I was leaving for Maryland. And then as I've gotten back, I've not been doing that. But I watched the campaign. I'm kind of a nut when it comes to graphics quality and just animations and shit like that. And I feel like the last two Modern Warfare campaigns have just been fucking above and beyond. Like when it comes to that kind of stuff. I love that shit. It's my favorite thing. Oh, we got a little boat here. Let's see if anybody snagged this by chance. And a ruined portal. Loot time, baby. Pit stop, please. Thank you. You still enjoy Rocket League? I don't really watch Rocket League too much at the... I guess it's good. I don't really watch Rocket League too much at the moment. Good shipwreck. Breaking 2. Sick. My first armor piece. Let's go, dude. Got the clock. That's all that matters. Oh my god, it's literally right here, dude. Why did I have to use the map? Shows up my pyre. A bamboo's huge. Actually, you're not wrong. Actually, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're not wrong. Bamboo is kind of a nice pickup, I'll be honest. They still do a 9.9 in, where's the chunk border? Chunk here, is it 9.9? Yeah, it is 9.9 still, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, look at that.
11 months, super excited for this season.
The coconut. That is nuts, man. All right, what am I getting rid of? Heart of the Sea, we got 2 diamonds. Some prismarine crystals. Potion of water breathing. Yeah, sure, why not? You know what? And I won't have any regrets about it. Pretty good. That's pretty good. That's not bad. All right, let's just do that and then get rid of the rest of the nugs. Did you see diamond nuggets? Did you? You talking about the prismarine crystals, boss? All right, let's see what we got in here as well too. Nether enabled? There's no reason why it wouldn't be enabled. Where my chest? I always do the chest. What the hell is this? This is not how a portal do. This is not how a portal do. Fuck it, I'm going into the Nether. Under the sea, dun, dun, dun.
Didn't want to share my resub during the speed.
I need one more
rounds,
wool.
But I think it's okay now. Smile. Thanks for the fun streams.
I love that I can do that as well too. So nice. Okay, I'm gonna set up a little. I'm gonna set up a little base here, and I want to see what the Nether's like. I'm a speedrunner at heart, man. Okay, listen. There are things I am obligated to do. Okay, and I'm in a new world. I have to see what the environment's like. I gotta know, dude. I have to know. Oh, it's kind of smell right now. Oh, I got carrots. Dude, you already know what I'm doing, man. You already know we gotta make the carrots. I need to look around for a sheep or kill some spooters. Alright, I'm gonna kill a few spooters and get some wood before I go on in. Do I have any building blocks? Probably should take like 1 or 2 building blocks before I go a little bit. Not a bad idea, you know? Green book where? Oh yeah. Wasn't that like a thing that they like tried fixing last season or whatever, but it was bugged out or something? I don't know if they've mentioned anything about green books, the recipe being a thing on here. What's good to make with iron? Make a bucket, cool. We got plenty of pickaxes. Just iron chest blade for basic protection, and then we'll run up everything else. Gotta have the clock, obviously. And we'll bring the tunes and the jams in with us. Okay. Time to go kill some spiders and find a ship. 1 armor bar? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get into the Nether and a Bruce is gonna eat my ass in 2 seconds. Oh. Where's the Pete ore? It'll be somewhere there at some point. Gotta wait until we get into a vault. I do have my own ore, man. It's so fucking cool. It's so sick. Listen, man. Scale and I, alright? We go way back. He was there when I invented Twitch and the Pac-Man emote all the way back in 1994. It was right after the Doc won his 2nd world championship. It was crazy. But, yeah, no, I'm just happy to be back in the series, and I'm happy that he had me here again, you know? Stuck me around, and it means a lot, man. It's sick. Really happy to be playing. I'm glad I got my own ore. It's very cool. I gotta remember, is this on hard? Is there any way to check what difficulty a server is on in the menu anymore, or did they remove it at some point? So I think I'm about to get, like, absolutely plastered if I just AFK for too long. Stand still for like 2 seconds and a creeper just comes up and docks me for 20. F3? I love targeted block.
Vault Hunters back. I'm ready to make so much art for this series. PeteZahHutt.
Hard? Where does it say that, though? Where should I be looking for the difficulty?
I love you. This many dollars worth.
What are you talking about? Your ore was Echo since you owned it all.
Yeah. Should also probably explain. Echo Hunters are not a thing in this season. They did deprecate that. Interestingly enough, though, that the 3 main Echo, or the 3, I'll say main, the 3 starting Echo Hunters for last season are all on at the same time.
To see you in the season of VH.
Intriguing. How that all lined up perfectly. But yeah, Echoes are a thing in the pack. Like, Echoes do exist, but the whole, like, Echo Hunter, Player Hunter type of deal is not, it doesn't exist anymore. It was fine for season 2. Honestly, I hadn't really, I don't know. We went over that whole deal. Christ, that did a lot of damage. We went over that whole deal about why player gems needed to be rebalanced in the way that they were found because of how inactivity affected both the people who left and the people who remained, and just general content and discussion around it, that whole entire deal. But I never really sat down and thought too much about how, like, the echo distribution affected the server, because I don't think there were inherently too many problems with it, considering I was the most active person on, and for that reason, echo was a prominent thing. I don't know. It probably would have been an issue otherwise if I wasn't as active as I was on there. I know Zine was on for a fair bit, so like he would have been able to get up a good bit of echo. But yeah, I think in that instance, there weren't many issues. But yeah, just removing it generally just gives a lot more room for balancing and less headache to try and figure things out and stuff. So yeah. There's still player gems? Yeah, there's still player gems. Yeah, I just don't think, I don't know this for a fact, but I don't think that you get like your gem specifically, or you don't find your gem at an, damn, assist, at an increased rate like you did back in Season 2. Initially. Because they removed that in Season 2 toward the end of it. I doubt they would ever bring that back, because it was removed for a very good reason. So yeah. Yeah, not tied to a player, exactly. Okay. I think we're going to, take a little dive into the nether here. I don't know why I'm not boating right now. Because I don't have my boat on me. That's a very good reason why I'm not doing that. Don't leave trees hanging. Surely it'll fall at some point. Do I have to break? What are these things? Hey, where are you? Oh, the coconuts. That's what they are. Very cool. And what is this? Coconut husk.
Can't wait for all the content. PZHH.
Seed pouch, nature's compass. Interesting.
So
Nature's
hyped for
compass
more
is in?
VH.
Interesting. Very, very cool. Okay. Alright. Yeah, ask what changed your status bar to that color? Oh, it's just a resource pack. Me and my teardrops shaped like onions. Leave me alone. Alright. Yeah, cool. Okay. Everything's good with that. Nice. Alright. Let's do a little slep job. Respawn point set. We plant the husk. Thank you. Alright. Let's go on into the nether and see, what are you? I don't know what those things are. They look like crabs. I'm pretty sure they're not. Swimming through the night. Sick. Alright, let's do that. Thank you. Perfect. Anything else I want to craft before going in? I think I'll be fine. I think I'll probably be good. Has the Ender Dragon been killed yet? You can speedrun? Yeah, that's a good thing to do on the first day alone. The Ender Dragon has not been killed because you don't need... Well, I don't believe it has been. You don't need to kill the Ender Dragon anymore to get to the altar. Because the altar doesn't... Here, let me show you. Vault altar. The vault altar no longer requires chorus fruit or chorus blocks, whatever they were back in Season 2, to be able to be made. So you don't have to complete the game, like the base game, to then get into vaults. They changed the approach on that entirely. So now you just need obsidian, stone brick, 1 diamond, and 2 chromatic iron ingots. Chromatic iron is their new overworld ore that's replacing to some degree the vault ore, the vault rock ore that used to be down to like Y level 5 that you would mine for that look very similar to stone. Chromatic iron is now found within these deposits of vault cobblestone and vault stone. So it's colored, it looks really nice. Basically, when you go like really deep down in the deep slate, you can find, apparently they're supposed to be fairly common, but as we've seen in multiple occasions, they can be quite rare. So we'll see how lucky we get. They're deposits of vault cobblestone that you use basically for making the portal to get into vaults. You don't use blackstone anymore. You use the vault rocks, vault cobblestone and vault stone or whatever. And then you can also find chromatic iron within those deposits. So yeah. Sick. Okay. Cool. Let's see if this mod changes anything to the nether. Does anyone... How do I build what's already in front of me? that gonna... I don't remember how to... This is weird. I'm uncomfortable with this. Yeah, that... This is my first time building a portal. I've never speedrun before, obviously. Give me a second, I'm sorry. Just trying to relearn how everything works in life. Has anyone been to the Nether yet? I'm assuming someone probably has at some point. I need flint? Alright, people, okay. Some people got it.
VH, let's go.
Go where, bro?
16 months. Glad to be watching the VH again. Happy Content November, PeteZahHutt.
Content November. It's actually a very heavy content November. It's kind of crazy. Ah! Average. I'm pulling up cords. That's probably not a bad thing to pull up cords. Negative 131, 95, 210. I'm not gonna pull a I'm not gonna pull a pace lockout tournament moment. 115 enter. That's probably not gonna ping the pace pals, fortunately. Pace got you in speedrun mode. And I haven't really talked about pace because I haven't been live since I got back from pace, but I'm pretty damn happy with the way that I played. Didn't PB, but did net a fairly decent time for my own consideration, so pretty sick. Later, bitch. Alright, what do we got around us here? We got some Ender Brothers.
Take the Minecrafter out of the speedrun, but can't take the speedrun out of the Minecrafter.
Real. So real. If I die in here, I'm probably just disconnecting and not coming back online. Yes, I am looking for a bastion, by the way. I want loot! Was it Vault? No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't Vault Hunters that I was pitched to, that I was thinking of having a Bastion base on. It was, oh god. Wasn't Hunger Games SMP. What SMP was that? Was that was it Purge? Oh, it was Purge. Yeah, you're right. Because I was thinking about making a, yeah, it was Purge SMP. Yeah. I was thinking about making a base and a bastion underneath the lava to make it more difficult for people to to raid.
Hey Pete, hope you're doing well.
Wouldn't have been a bad idea, to be honest with you. I also really need to pee, so I'll be right back. Sorry for the interruptions. If you're new to the stream, my bladder does this. Coconut Sim, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Actually, you know what? Why the hell am I about to just do this without doing that? Be back. Yeah, Purge this Friday. Yeah. There was actually a Purge yesterday. You probably missed it, but it's okay. We got another one this Friday. Cool cats. I want to make a boat. So I will do that. Early game. Yeah, so that's a pretty big deal. I didn't really ever get to experience early game in Vault Hunters. When I initially joined into Vault, I swear to God, I've speedrun way too much. I thought I was just about to die in Impact. When I originally joined the Vault Hunters, I was basically hand-fed my way up to, like, early mid-game, pretty much, to where I didn't have to grind out basic resources, do anything in, like, overworld terrain with weak armor. I was just sent to, hi, you're ready to run vaults. So this is my first experience playing Vault Hunters just at the beginning. And obviously, it's a much different experience than, you know, Vault Hunters Season 2. I'm never going to be able to experience that. For better or for worse. But, yeah, I'm actually going to, take my time here, because I do wish that I would have kept at least 4 gold nuggets, or 4 gold ingots before making the carrots, because I do get into a Bastion. I want to have armor immediately. With the weakness of the armor that we currently have, I just want to make sure that I can take Piglin aggro off of me at the very least. So yeah, I don't know how early game is done, but we're gonna figure that out today. And let's see if raiding a Bastion, if there is one, is gonna be a way to a way to kickstart things. The hell are you? That's not the Basalt Delta that I know and love. Where are things at? Give me my boots. Pop those on. Thank you. What are you? Monazite rod. Okay. Alright. Brutes ignore gold armor. Yes, that's why I'm not talking about brutes. But thank you for explaining brutes to me. I'm talking about the other pigs inside of a Bastion. So I only have to worry about brutes and not the other bodies inside of there. But yeah, you're right. I forgot about how brutes work. Thanks for clarifying. Shut the fuck! No, I'm kidding. Good atmosphere. Good attitude this season, Brandon. Smile. Positive attitude for viewer experience. Smile. Should I be going off of chunk region? I don't even know if... I'm assuming that, yeah, chunk regions are still the same, in 118 as they are in 1... Oh, Fortress! Hey, listen, day one... Did I never make the boat? Am I stupid? Or it's not... Oh, it broke. I forgot. Hey, day one, if people didn't loot, that's their problem, not mine. I'm going in. Something to note, though, is that we don't have vanilla shields. So if I get into a little coral with some blazes, I'm kind of dead. Like, really dead, you know? Give me my fort. Let me in. Oh, shit. What a nice entry point. Typical. Typical. My saddle and give me my horse armor. I'm gonna ride a horse. I'm gonna ride a horse around the overworld. That's how I'm gonna find my base location. You think I'm running around on foot to find where I'm gonna live? Can we trade first for fire pots? We could, but I don't have a Bastion. And I'm here. I don't really want to come back. Oh, runes! Hey there, bud. Hey there, bud. Hey there, bud. Oh yeah, I'm kind of stupid. Forgot about where I am. Hey guys. Bro, they changed the height of fortresses in 118. I swear you can literally go in the patch notes. Check the notes. Thank you. I'm assuming that I got this chest, but if I didn't... This is where I just came from? No, actually. Yeah, I'm just really kind of looking for chests at the moment. I'm not really trying to do too much. Tubbo will trade you a lot for those skulls. Oh, Tubbo wants one of those skeleton skulls for something. Potions online? Yeah, I mean, I should probably pick up the nether wart. There's no reason for me to hold leather in my inventory and not pick up the wart. That's not a crafting table. I'm just gonna go and do this real quick. Where's dolls? Nice armor. Oh. I see. Okay. Well, we're already in the market. Already in the business. Yeah, dolls are a concept that we were not detailed on, and I don't really care to be. Holy shit, why are you just running? This dude's running around! Give me this. The Blaze is speed running, man. What are they doing? Alright, I came from down there. Got it. There is a wee bit of server lag, so I need to be mindful of that. The hit distance and everything is a little far. A little farther than I'd like it to be. Hey there, bud. Oh, you're all the way out there. Alright. Volume just MP %. I mean, listen. I'm just trying to explore the world and see what it's got to offer, you know? That is literally a death sentence. If I actually cannot fight blazes without fire res at the minimum. So I actually shouldn't be here. Yeah. I'm gonna go look for, yeah. I'm gonna go look for a bastion. Get some, fire res traits going. Actually, what is the, what's the recipe for a fire res again? Is it magma cream? It's magma cream. I have word. I've got a bottle. I didn't bring the bottle in! This a real pizza? What's up, Emily? Yo. Or Pete kills dragon. Take that up with the dragon scene. Wouldn't be my fault if it happened. Hey! Don't do that. Stop that. Ow! Oh, shit. This could actually kill me. Don't underestimate gas on 7,000 ping! I feel like I'm back on 114 when I load into another. Oh, shit. Oh! Hey, man. This is how I die. This is literally how I die. Ugh. Fucking hitbox. Man. Hey! Ah, shit! How did you predict the movement? This is extremely annoying. Okay, I hit these on land. And you know what? I can say that now because I've been to land. I literally hit these on land. Why are you running away from me, man? Don't mind me, just exploring the world, seeing where to build a base. Dude! I literally hit it and it flew back away! Give me the investment! Ah, soul fire lasts longer! Dude! I'm butterfly clicking. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's illegal. Stop it. Ha! Minus 17 minutes.
Skill issue.
Actually true. That drop. Gas tier, I'm taking that. What else did it drop? Experience. There was something red that, like, It's just soul sand. Like some sort of cobblestone. I don't know what that is. Hey guys, welcome back to my all advancements. Trying to beat my 421 PP. Ouch. By the way, I gotta say it. I absolutely love the style of the health bar that they added. Don't know if that's custom coded or if it's a different mods using it. Regardless, whatever it is, wherever it comes from, it's incredible and I love it dearly. Very sleek, very cool. Oh, round 2, Pepe laugh. Hey, bud. I'm so far away from my home portal. Not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this. I'm literally going to die to a gas inside of this cursed ass nether. I wanna slot through there. Whoa, dude. Oh, oh! What a snipe! Gonna unalive in a nether that you don't need to be in? Okay, you know what? The second part was even more wrong than the first. I'm legally required to be here right now. Let's make that very clear. 700 ping boat clutching. This is nice. I just want to find a bastion, man. Plus, I kind of need obsidian now to get out because I don't know if I can get back to my home portal from here. Surely there's a bastion in this region. Is it worth looking? Am I able? I don't think I'm able to look at entities. I don't think the draw distance is far enough. Like, at all. Also, hoglins are probably the second most dangerous mob that I could find in this entire nether. So, I'm going to be extremely cautious. I just didn't want to do anything. Hoglins are kind of my food source. And also something that will immediately kill me. If I'm not careful. I've had one too many rivals events on hard difficulty going into a Crimson Forest and dying very fast. This is good. Alright, you know, something tells me I don't think that there's any structures out this way. You're also their food source? Aw. Are you saying I've gained weight? Thanks, man. Packing on a little bit of protein, you know? Gotta get that protein. Yeah, I'm assuming this isn't gonna be anything here. I am well within a region to find it, though. Is there such a snack? Hey, yo. Second fort. Sick, dude. Okay. Well, I found the structure in the region. I did find the second region structure. War Forest Fortress. You know what? Honestly, it's completely contained up by terrain, but it's still a 6 out of 10 just for that, you know? Damn, this is a... Gee, this is a good fort. Damn, I kind of miss AA. Don't tell anybody I said that. And by anybody, I mean myself. Don't tell me that I said that. I'm just talking out loud a little bit, you know? Reset? Nah, the overworld was pretty nice. Holy shit. Oh, that's what it was. There's the number values when you attack something. I got it. Come on over, bud. I'm gonna really think that I got a Wither Skeleton drop with that. Take my time. Take my time. Surprised I didn't get lit on fire there. Ah, it's a little section they can hop through, huh? Hey, bud. Hey, come around. Oh, are you just coming through there? Look at this genius. Oh. Dude, how do we get here in Vault Hunters? It'll be funny, trust? Yeah. Put the wood one higher? Well, no, I'm trying to block the blazes as well. Not just the wither skeletons. Woo, that's a good few of them. Honestly, a reset might not be a bad idea. His rates are pretty abysmal. Diamonds, thank you. Oh! Looking good. Looking good. Why does this look so cool? I don't know why it looks so sick. Is this entertaining or should I leave? What the f- Where did my inventory go? Hotkeys, little W? Oh, two of them. Oh, they run. Oh. Wait. Is that just a thing in vanilla? They can't get through these spots? I didn't know that. Huh. Surely I should have known that. That's so funny. Alright. I don't know what kind of potions would be viable, but I might set up like a brewery or something to start things off. Hey, give me something. I don't know what you can give me. I don't know if I should be taking gold. It's like if I find a hoglin, maybe I could just trade like a gold or two with them. Do a little classic moment. Even speedrun, bro. I mean, like I did go to LAN and I did get like 6th place. I mean, you know, like I'm kind of a big deal. Ooh. I've already been through here. Are potions vanilla? I'm assuming you mean to ask, are the potions in the game the same ones of vanilla, not are potions in general just vanilla? To answer that, I have no idea. I don't know how I dodged them, but I did. You forgot the speedrunning timer? No, I mean... That was an incredible shot, I'm not gonna lie to you. And I'm lagging out, I'm done, I'm gone. I think I'm gonna say goodbye to the fort. Grab a cactus. Not gonna disrupt nature. It's not my cactus to grab. I can't explain it. But if you knew, you'd know. Oh, wait. If I'm out of render... of that blade... Damn it, man! I want to kill those guys so badly, but there's one blaze on there that's gonna ruin my life. Oh. Surely I can just aggro all of these guys. And then run away and the blaze isn't a problem anymore. Okay, we're just gonna do this one at a time. I'm getting a skull drop. Whether the game likes it or not. There's so many in this. I don't like that lag. Okay, why is that like the Omega Blaze? Oh, yeah, bud! You know, actually, I don't think I like being here. I think I'm just gonna leave. I also have no food. Is there slash spawn? There's slash spawners. I'm gonna make my way back home. I'm done with another. And by that I mean I'm going to return to the direction where my portal is, and in the process conveniently find a bastion along the way. Damn, I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but I kinda need to make food. I'm a little hungry. Yeah, I don't know if potion brewing would be the same. Well, no, because what was it? Health potions in VH2 were golden apples, right? And golden apples were changed to be full gold blocks around an apple, I believe it was. Something absurd. I don't exactly remember because I was never the one who set up the potion shops. But yeah, it was something ridiculous. Yeah, full gold around an apple. So yeah, I don't know what potions there are in this that are still active. But if there are any potions to make, well, we've got something. Also, might as well do this now and not wait on it. Because we have them. I'm gonna make a little upgrade, you know what I mean? Cheeky little diamond pickaxe for the boys. Relax. I'm actually very scared of you. I'm actually just very scared in general. I'm a very scared person. Hey, bud. It's weird. I felt like on hard difficulty, they would be... How much do you hurt? Not a lot. Not a lot. Soul bead. What do you craft with? Nothing. Alright, useless item number 1. Whoa, 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 whoa! Let me get back home. So how much does the map show? Jesus Christ, the map shows a lot. That was my spawn?! Dude, that's so weird. It wasn't there when I was there, and I activated it later by traveling away from the... Wow. That's crazy, man. What? I thought that was treasure. God damn it. H may have looted that, to be fair. People said that H did looted Bastion. That literally is the one at spawn. So you might not be wrong. I think the same happens since Pete came back from the break. I mean, we got 7 rods, so, you know, we could just find the stronghold real quick. You know, I don't think finding a stronghold this early is going to be smiled on. I don't think I'm going to do that. What bastion is that even? Is that stables? Ugh. Stables. How much you want to bet it's going to be double bad gap? I already know it, man. So what am I going to do for food? Oh, I do have coconut slices still. I just really badly need to get, I really should have killed some hog ones. I didn't realize that, what's it called? Saturation was going to be so low. Apparently there was a bug or something where in vaults saturation was like getting swallowed up really fast because, oh, you know what, stew? I'm gonna grab some stew as well. Saturation was getting swallowed up really fast because the game would try to heal you but the Vault Hunters mod would like block that naturally, so there's a conflict. So whenever you ate food, it would basically just drain it almost immediately. I don't know if people actually ran balls because I didn't watch, but I heard that in the Vault Hunters general chat. It's kind of interesting. Still a thing? Oh yeah, I'm assuming they weren't able to patch it yet. That'd be, it's probably like a second day thing, or maybe even like in a couple of days. I don't know how frequently they're going to be patching stuff to start, but I mean, we know how those devs work. I'm sure they'll put a patch out sooner than we expect. So how much is this loading as I run through? A significant amount. Oh, I need to figure out how to zoom out my minimap. Hold on. Controls, keybinds, zoom. Zoom in minimap. This. Zoom out minimap. That. Cool. As far as you go? That's better than nothing. Salt Delta. Ain't gonna be a bastion out there. Zeros might be beloved. I do like Zeros more than Journey Map, just because I feel like the customization is cleaner. Journey Map, there's always something that I really want to change about how it looks, and I'm never able to because they just don't give you the option for it. And I think that Zeros scales a lot better on a higher res monitor as well. So yeah, I'm definitely a Zeros enjoyer. Okay, yeah. I kind of need to get back this way, so I'm going to do that. I was just kind of like trying to see if there was maybe another bastion out this direction, but I don't think so. Well, okay, chat, here's the deal. I'm going to loot the bastion, and then we're going to get out of the nether and progress in other ways. We'll go from there. Yo, Abe! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate that. We haven't spoken, but I look forward to interacting with you at some point. Hopefully, ideally soon, on here. Thank you for the raid, man. Means a lot, means a lot. Why is your raffle so high? Because I got some Oilers in my chat, dude. I got some Oilers in my stream. People got way too many channel points. So I figure, because I don't know, I was talking with Goody about what other people's channel point redemptions were set at, and I was like, okay, I'll have mine a little bit higher, so I've got a bit more channel points circulating around, especially from Valorant Season 2 and Gambas and all that kind of stuff. But I'm open to changing it later down the line after the first couple of days, maybe if it seems like we could just pump it a little bit lower. I'm a poor boy? Hey, you know, that's, should have gone to college. Dude, I got terrified that I was gonna just insta-die from doing that. But we got mushies, so we have food. That's all that matters. Zane's 10k, which is funny. Hey, you know what? Still cheaper than Disneyland. Alright, what do I not need? Don't need arrows, don't need that. I do need this. Aerators, take a song. I'm just gonna plop this down whenever I do like major crafting bits. Should have brought dandelions in. My inventory sucks. No more questions for you, bro. Hey, bud. God, I love speedrunner tech. Are you quiet to get off after 3 hours? No. So, why did I say it like that? No. Second of all, fuck you. The timer, the 3-hour timer that we had today expires basically when the last group rotation is done. So, pretty much at the end of Mezine and False's session, everybody is able to either continue streaming if it's us three, or hop back on and continue playing if it was like an earlier group. Although I assume that most people won't be doing that because I doubt anybody will want to stream a second time in the same day and not just wait until another session tomorrow. But yeah, I can hang on for as long as I'd like to today. which is Pog. Probably gonna spend a majority of that just running around the terrain looking for things. Yeah, hey guys, I'm actually doing a subathon. Kept the timer hidden. I'm at 38 hours. This is wild. I did not expect it. So thanks again, guys. All right, where's that Bastion? First game in, do we die of the Bastion? Of course we don't. What the hell? What the hell's wrong with you? Why'd you suggest that kind of thing? Also, just looking around here just because I want to see if anything new opens up. Because this is in negative positive? Okay. Neg pause. The NP. Is there any openings over here? Seems like it mostly conceals. There's probably an opening over there. Don't really want to go down it, to be honest. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that I can't get the minimap to be the full size of the large map or like zoom it out that much, but not that big of a deal. Oh, that's a nice little shimmy. So what was the negative 131 to 10? So a fair bit away from where I am. I just have to be prepared for brutes to literally one-shot me if I'm not careful.
Surely I'm contributing to the subathon clueless.
Surely. I mean, yeah, why would you not be? I said there was one. You think I would lie? That's weird to do. Why am I a Y level 140? Wait, what? Bro, I don't know anything about 118 nethers. Did the Y level get heightened for... This is a different portal. I found somebody else's portal. That's Terralith? So that's not vanilla. Oh, shit. I need building blocks in my inventory now? Thank you. Alright, where is it? Straight in front of me. Chat covers minimap and chords. Did I not configure it? Oh my god, I didn't configure it properly on here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I configured, or I referenced my season 2, but I hadn't changed my own configs on here. Let me shrink the map. My bad. Controls, keybinds. Minimap settings. Why? Why not? Not change position, please. View settings, size. Yeah, we'll keep it tiny like that for right now. That's good enough for me to be able to see, and that way it's there and not covering chat. How is this literally just right here and I didn't see it, dude? What the heck? Okay. Let's see how much damage has been done. And first of all, is that a brute boy? Oh, you bet your ass it is. Let's see, so first of all, nice bad gaps, or nice low ramparts. I can't tell if the gaps are good or bad. Oh. Yeah, baby. Give me a little bit of that, and give me a little bit of this, please. Thank you so kindly. Alright. I'm gonna break the chest. Actually, no I'm not. I'm in a bastion. I'm not an idiot. I was gonna break the chest out of courtesy for my fellow SMP members. Don't think I'll be doing that, actually.
Back for the best POV involved.
Hey, boys.
Hunters.
You guys aren't brutes. You're all just chilling. You guys are just hanging out, having fun. Being bros. Just a couple dudes. Oh, shit. I'm assuming... Oh! Alright, I see a little bit of what was looted here. The other direction wasn't looted for some reason. That's interesting. Let's see. What do we got? Good gap? Good gap! We got one good gap. Hold on. Oh. We're block lag for a second there. Watch out, watch out. Double good gap! No way! Oh! Oh, shit. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. Everything's totally fine. Just thought I was gonna die? Haha, just content. Just hiking up content. That's all, man. Hey, bud. God, I'm such a good streamer, dude. Too good, gappers. Alright. Sumus hasn't been taken yet. Oh! Oh my god. Wait, can I just... Wait a minute. I have to do this. I'm legally required and obligated to do this. Such a good sound. Sorry. That was just a personal thing. Alright, so... Hey, bud. Let's, Are you able to get over here? Answer is yes, you definitely are. Don't know what happened to your friend. Something to note, chat, is that if you haven't seen brutes really much before, brutes and AI are not incredibly intelligent. Yeah, anyway. Hey. Can you get up from there? I don't think so. I can't with these bursts, bro. Alright. If I remember how things work here, we're gonna do a little, little some stuff here. Oh, it opens. Huh, well, that makes my job easier. Makes my job significantly easier. Wasn't there a brute somewhere down here? There was a brute just chilling here. I know there was. There was a brute somewhere down these parts. Y level 39. And I'm also... Oh, God, where... Are you the brute that I was... No, you're not the brute that I was looking at. Average stables route attempt, by the way. Oh, shit. Okay, there must be something preventing them from... Hey, bud. I'm getting me some gold today. Alright, this is the little small gap. The little blip, and then underneath here, I'm assuming. Here. That'll prevent anybody from getting down. Yeah. Not gonna change the fact that I'm obviously still terrified. And I don't know what this amount of gold is gonna do for me in the early game, but you know what? That's not really up for me to decide. But it's mine now. Just tiny little bit. That was a full gold rampart, by the way. Every gold block that could have been there was there. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Skill issue, bud. Yeah, we'll take Vault Apple ingredient now. Interesting. Okay, so it's that with gold block. Okay. I don't know if I'd spend it on gapples. Not sure. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Hey, bud, so you're not gonna like what I'm about to do to your stash you got here. But, it's kind of not really my problem. You know what I mean? I'm being, like, super cautious at the moment. There are definitely a few piggies. Hey, guys. That's gonna... what's my approach on this? I'd like to elevate myself a little bit. That'd be great. Yeah, oh no, interesting. Okay. Cool. Can you pick up piglins? What, you mean like grab them by their waist and just hoister them? What do you mean pick up piglins? Want me to just take one home? Oh! What are you doing there, bud? Like villagers. Huh. Oh, you mean for like bartering purposes? Like I'd be able to take them home and just barter with them there? I did not see you, actually. I have no idea. It's because I was looking at Chad and he was being considerate. The speedrunner is not paying attention. I'll spare his life today. Okay. Think we're good. Think we're good. My gold. Wait a minute. Are you about to tell me? 2 full gold gap? Wait, no. 3, 4, 5? Oh wait, actually, there wasn't gold in the last one. Wait, no, there literally was not a full gap before. I think I said full gold when there wasn't. I think I'm an idiot. There might be full gold in this one, though. If there's gold right here! Oh, man. 11 out of 11 on both.
I'm glad to see you back on the VH grind. Looking forward to what the season brings. Much love.
There's one more chest that I want to get. I don't... There's one more... You know the chest. I want to get that chest. I think that would... I just don't know how to route it without getting killed. There's actually a couple of chests, but I don't think I want to deal with hoglins? Brutes are one thing, hoglins are another. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying that. They're both, like, pretty bad on this ping that I'm on right now. What's that green ore? Something night. I've never routed like this before. I don't know exactly where the, oh, I can cheat. Okay. So it's like over... Oh. Oh my god, is he right on? Wait a minute, on the mark? Oh! Oh my god, is he speed runs?
We're back, baby peepo.
Found the valuables? Here. I would like to elevate from this position, please. You think I should get glowstone now? I mean, yeah, I'm literally right here. No, I shouldn't. Inventory? What do I not need? I don't need... Honestly, probably don't need the other crimson. I think I'll be fine without. This is, like, definitely the safest place that I could be doing this. I'm glad that we're all on the same page. That'll be enough for me. That's about all I need. Okay. Let's, skedaddly doodle out of here, yeah? Whatever I said. Of course I need to get to. Negative 131 to 10. 131 to 10. Alright. Alright, cool. Oh man, I don't remember fully about, like, bartering. Because I'm wondering, would it be worth it to try and get a few piglins together and do some bars with the gold that I got? I mean, I got a few piglins literally right there. I think I'm actually gonna look up, that's not what I want to look up right now. I think I'm gonna look up piglin bars, because I don't remember. Craft piglin trades. Bartering. What are all the items you can get? Enchanted book with soul speed, iron boots, soul speed, fire res, water bottle, iron nugget, ender pearl, very rare chance, string, nether quartz, obsidian, crying obsidian, fire charge, leather, soul sand, nether brick, spectral arrows, gravel, blackstone. That it? Crying obsidian, are you using anything? Using the dragon head, respawn anchor. That's it. The dragon head's for, yeah, the altar. Okay. Pick them up and take them home. You know what? You guys are telling me I can... Hey, guys. Do you work... That angers them! Ah! Okay, you didn't tell me that part! just straight yoink this dude. Bro, what? Requires research, easy piglins. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Right. Oh! The mod turns pigment bartering into a one-block solution. Simply pick them up, pigment by shift right-clicking them and put them in their box. Provide them with gold and they will output their trays in the inventory of the block. It doesn't get easier. Interesting. Can you put them back down? Yeah, I assume. Not when they're mad at me. Okay, so you can't pick them up when they're aggro on you. Lesson learned, but we know that now for future. Hey, cutie. Can you unaggro? Like 10 seconds, please? Thank you. You silly dudes, man. Thank you. Yoink. That's so dumb, man. Alright.
I got a job back in September, so I'm finally able to support Mr. Streamer Man.
Yeah, I don't like that. Do not like the jitteriness of that. Also, the hotkey that I use to put things into my knife slot is apparently the same hotkey that closes my inventory, so that's making a very awkward experience for me. Yoinking pigs vanilla when? I mean, we're kind of already halfway there, right? Alright, my portal's somewhere up here. Just need to not get killed by a hoglin, and then we can just move out of here. Alright, is it down this way? Yes, it is. Should be on the other side of this. Yeah, baby! Where's my progress? I completed my first vault. Where's the progress screen? Where's the completion screen? What the hell, man? Alright, cool. Side quest done. Side quest complete. Oh, it oinks in my inventory. Great, cool. Alright. Side quest 1 is good and done. So we'll bump this down and take a little tune. What can we make with you, yeah? Colossal chest wall. Okay. Ah, yeah. Golden apple. Block of gold, gold ingot, vault apple. Crafting ingredients. So I'm assuming you get those from the vaults, because you can't craft them. Okay, but everything else, yeah. A lot to make here. Not worth checking over right now. Okay. Thanks. Alright. What are we taking with us? Heart of the Sea, of course. Good repeat of last season. Let's see. Diamond we can take as well too. What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing? Got my inventories. So how do I want to make a backpack, man. I have too much stuff. I have too many things. I hate this, man. I can't take all this stuff. I can't take all these things, and I don't know what to take and what not to take. Oh yeah, the bamboo. Yeah, I forgot about the bamboo. Right. Good reminder. I honestly don't need the mushroom stew. I have a ton of it. I got the 18 garrets, so we're good on that. Some would say Martin. Ditch the soup. Yeah. Okay. What direction are we head? South. Directly south. We are at negative 960 and 1700. I'm gonna loop like kind of back around because I don't want to go too far out from spawn. I want to build nearby people. Even though I don't know how important building nearby people is going to be because the terrain takes a year and a half to traverse 100 blocks. I'll take the bed. What, you don't want me to respawn at that place? Probably not a bad idea though. It's my house though, man. What the hell? Can you make a chestboat or is that 119? Chestboat's 119. I don't know if Cork has it for 118 or not, but I think this is 119. Probably only important until you... Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know if, like, with waystones, that, like, just general base travel's not going to be a thing that matters. Just build wherever you want. People will eventually get to you. Can you check the drawers recipe, please? Drawer. I don't know what the base block for this is. Oak drawer. Cabinet drawer and oak log. Cabinet drawer is a chest, iron nugget, and stick. If you have any more inquiries, please do not hesitate to reach out. Took some of your obsidian as well. Yeah, I got 4. Oh, you're talking about, oh, because I have a diamond pick. Oh, you're right. Yeah, true. Second ship. How's it going, bud? Do I need sheep for anything else right now? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. But we do have a second shipwreck here. What you got in here? Numpad 1 or 0 for the what am I looking at menu? But I don't want that menu, though. I don't want to use that menu, though. Where's the chest in this? You'd think I'd remember. Boy, were you wrong. Moss blocks! What do I need that for? Are moss blocks useful for anything at all? Mossy living. Okay, surface moss. Interesting. Can you grow more moss when you, is that just a thing? You can grow moss? Oh, cool. So we essentially have as much moss as we need now because I have some moss. Okay, pretty cool. And then let's do a little skirt down here. And take a little gander at... Oh, it's literally right here too. Damn, these things are close. Alright, cool. I don't want to take all the loot for myself. Just I see shipwrecks and my brain fires its neurons and says, go. Are the backpacks you can craft for early game? I'm assuming not. Alright, where is the... Goes here and goes here. Oh, I see where you are. What are you? Another coconut? Dude, I want to give it to somebody. Second heart of the sea? I got a coconut disc I could sell off. Just give to somebody. It's fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, well, I don't want to travel on the ocean right now. Let's see what this biome has to offer for us. Don't need that anymore. Oh, another village. This is, I'd hate building here. At least, like, initially, just because of all the tall grass would get in the way. We do got a village here, though. If it's a village and an SMP nearby spawn, it has to have been taken. Whose village is this? Who's put down their roots? Holy shit, this village is large. It's actually a cool village. Is that in trouble? Day 420 and no chromatic again? Damn, this is cool. Fair bit of it. I find the depot. Even though I don't know if Zane will still be on when I get on. Coconut trees everywhere? Okay, but I'm gonna need you to quiet down a little bit if we're gonna be doing this. What's chromatic? Chromatic is Vault Hunter's ore, basically. It's how you make chromatic iron, and I think there's chromatic other stuff. But chromatic iron is what's needed in order to make a vault altar, and it's found in rare deposits. I say rare because clearly it's not common enough. It's found in deposits under Y level 30 in Deep Slate. So, yeah. I have an iron chestplate and pickaxes and a tree. That's all one man needs. Is he's gonna find Deep Slate Emerald ore before he finds a chromatic iron. I'm sure mine below -30. I just want to go off an assumption that if it's been that long, he probably knows. Also, you better believe it, I'm doing this. What can I toss that I don't need right now? Don't care about soul beats. But I do care about why dandelion bot. If I said 30, I meant -30. Same case as he probably knows. Jesus. That's ugly. That does not look good. Alright. Voting time. A little bit of dandelion soup. Glad to see you back, miss you, dude. Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, hey, listen, if you're hopping around, you like Vault Hunters, if you have not seen my second perspective, whether you're new around here, or first time seeing Vault Hunters in general, whatever the case may be, Season 3 is your first time ever seeing Vault Hunters. There's a lot of people on Twitch this morning. There are a lot of viewers for the debut of this. I wasn't around for the debut of Vault Hunter Season 2, so I don't know how many people were around for that, but you know, it was a good amount of people. But anyway, if you're new to my channel, or just in general, I grinded the absolute shit out of Vault Hunters 2 when I got added in later as the last Echo Hunter. I absolutely loved it. It was like the perfect pack for me because it added this sense of, it like created a mini game into Minecraft, but into a modded sense. Like vaults became, I don't know, it's like this thing that I could play out, skill based. There was so much optimization, inventory management, and like different ways you can go into vaults. I mean, before metas were really found for Season 2, but I don't know. I grinded out a ton of Season 2, and I've been waiting for Season 3 for a long time. What I'm trying to say is if you like Vault Hunters content, I'm just telling you, come back here daily, all right? Drop a follow if you'd like to. And we're going to be doing this as a main content for the next however long until it goes. Because I love Vault Hunters, and everything that they've changed on here just seems phenomenal. Yeah, if you want to come around, I'm your guy. If you're running a vault today, I'm not looking ahead. I'm treating this like a like the way I watch movies. I don't really think about what's upcoming. If something happens in a movie or a TV show, I don't really think about, what are the implications of that? How will it affect the other people in this show? I just kind of absorb the information in front of me and then call it a day. Oh! A house. I assume. Did you get basalt? Nope. Okay, so I may or may not have thought that the tree was a house. Moving on. So is Ragnamod dead now? No, we're nearing wrapping up the pack.
Looking good.
Feeling good. Thank you, Other for 13. We're working on nearing finishing up the end of it. Because we're like basically in the end game. So we're still doing it. It'll just depend on like when Jordan and Zian want to finalize like when the last day is going to be. I don't know if like getting the final star is going to be considered the last day. So right now will probably be ending within like a week or two, I would assume. Are you looking for a base location? Yeah. I just spent like 2 hours in the Nether on a side quest, but I am looking for a base location. I have one base location that looks sick, but from what I can tell, we might be taking on a different flavor of my How to Minecraft Season 1 base, which for the everybody else but the 4 of you that are in here that watch that series, indented mountain base, like cut out mountain base was essentially, let me see if I had, dude, I wish, here, let me, oh god, youtube.com. Let's do Minecraft Season 1. Where was the... What showed my base? It's literally nighttime. Can you show an image of my base, please? Turn around and look at the house you built. Okay, maybe this will show up. When was this? 7 years ago. Average. No, I will not be unmuting. So this is my house in HCM Season 1. You can't really get an outside view of it, but cut out of a mountain, this is kind of how it looked. 7 years ago? Chat, it's bordering on 8 years ago. Oh, no, never mind. Well, 7.5. Roughly around there, yeah. So this is my Season 1 base. What the hell are those follower notifications? Oh man, the Pete's live stream image that the watermark before watermarks. Good God. Yo! Switch yo! With the 5! The homie, yo, thank you, man. Zay with the 5! Hey, yo, thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I think that might be the closest glimpse I can have of my base. Yeah, I just run off. I don't know what else. Do I have any frontal view of the home? Here? Oh, yeah, okay. So here's a better view, kind of. My build skills, not the greatest. I'm not really sure why I decided to give the side of the mountain leprosy, but here we are. But yeah, for the most part, this is my base. Cut out of a mountain, roughly, staircase up, terrain, daylight sensor lights and stuff. You know, so you get the idea of it. It's been a long time. I don't think I've had like Jesus Christ, hello, frame rate. Can we correct ourselves? I'm unhappy. Do I die to these guys right now? Also, actually, why is my frame rate terrible? I'm getting bad FPS. Can you guys see the FPS drop on your screen, or is that only for me? No, looks fine here. Okay, good. If it's just on your guys' end, then that's all that matters.
Yay, Season 3. So excited for VH to be back.
Oh yeah, I wanted to get a horse, huh? Oh yeah, true. They run by a horse? I think I might have. Get another horse, call that no name. Give that a throwback. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I ran past a horse there. Random paths? Yeah, they seem to be. Well, I don't know if they're random or not. We got a village here. So I don't know if the village maybe pertains to the way that paths are generated. Oh, there's a horse up there. Nice. Not super fluid, but not necessarily noticeable. I want to fix that then. I don't know why. Oh, is it because... Oh, there we go. Multi-monitor window problems. Sometimes when I open certain Chrome tabs and leave them on my second monitor for my gaming PC, it lags the shit out of my gameplay. This should be butter smooth now if it wasn't before. Hey, bud. You doing good? All right. $13 horse, not bad. Good health. Dude's got health insurance. How long until we soup stride again? I mean, you're talking to me like I haven't already prepared for that. Although the thing is, I don't know if the soups are gonna work with the whatever version of whatever the like pouches and stuff with Danks have in here. All right, hold on. Hey, hook up. Damn. Wait, I gotta. It could be faster. How's your jump? Surely you can get over a 4 blocker, right? You got the hop, Spud? This guy's kind of shit. Just the horse armor is weighing them down, obviously. So yeah, I mean, like, this is fine, you know, until we eventually get into water again and I just hop back in a boat and abandon this guy. But for the meantime, it's okay. How are we doing over here? Hey guys, what's the deal? What we got here? Cheeky second little village, third little village. I don't know how many villages I've seen. I've seen quite a few. Put the horse in the boat, you monster! Horses can fit in the boats? It's kind of metal. I'm literally just gonna abandon this guy. Unless the horse can go into a boat, in which case I'll keep it, but... Hey, bud. You fit into the boat? You're not liking that much, are you? Can you pick up the horse? Granite? What about granite?
Sorry, Addy, for the HS3. Is it possible you can give me an alias? Egnis Mini 0202 Peepochai.
I got you in the alias, Mini. I don't have you on the alias. I'm going to screenshot that and take care of that when I know how to do it. Thank you for the donation, for the reset. Appreciate you. Granite's rare? Noted. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, bud. See you later, pal. Have a good one. As a reminder again, I appreciate all the primes, all subscriptions. It feels so weird to say there's been too many for me to keep up with at the moment. But God! Damn! She got some leg! Oh, oh. What are you doing tonight? That's just not right. What the hell? Good God almighty, man. You know what, actually? You know, now that I think about it. Okay, yeah, but that actually looks like kind of dope. You know what I mean? No, I'm not. Okay, man. Chat, no. Like, okay, let's be honest. It actually does look kind of sick, I'll be honest. War motion. That high, like, that... It's pretty good, man. I don't know. I'm not building a base on the...
Hey, man.
So would you like me to go mechanism as well?
Do it, coward.
Any mechanism enjoyers for storage? Possibly? Go create? No, but actually, I was looking at some stuff with create. I was looking at some stuff with create before, like, not really for, I guess for base ideas. Well, I don't know. You guys know how some people make giant bases that use movable blocks as like the entity mover or whatever for like grand entrances for base structures and stuff. I don't know. I was looking at that and I thought that would be really cool. I think it'll be probably a long time before we'd ever be able to do something like that because I'm sure a lot of create stuff is gated behind vault resources. But it was an idea that I had of like, that would be really cool at some point. What the heck, man? Who's been here? Hello? Let's get into the boat underwater, man. Obviously that'll work. Coral reef base? What's up, Jojo? How's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, someone should have told me a long time. Dude. You do see the vision, right? You see the vision. Damn. Oh my god, wait, does it just... Oh my god. Wait a minute, does it connect to land? Or is it just... Don't tell me... Okay, it does... Right, I almost thought for a second that it was like its own 360 just out of the ground. But no, it does like... It does smooth off. Can you imagine cutting out like the middle of that? We can fix it. Can you imagine just cutting off the middle of that, glassing up the entire surrounding, and just having this ocean view? It's not that far from spawn either, to be honest with you. 1380, 790? This would be a massive undertaking. This would take a long time. Reverse fish tank. True, actually, yeah. Nature's Compass in this pack? Yeah, I saw the Nature's Compass on there. Hear me out. What about just making multiple cool bases? Thoughts? I'm gonna pass on that one, Chief. I mean, I do need several hours of content every day. I don't know why I thought that would give me a better view. Hey! Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, bud. Not looking to test my luck this early on? Okay. Alright. How far away was the... It's complete opposite. Oh, God damn it. Yo, Karen, thank you for 1,000 bits. It's the perfect dash Elytra firework airport. Oh my god, wait, you're right. Yeah, because with the dolphins. Bro, imagine we had an exit with like leaded dolphins and it was like a fucking underwater runway and you just go into swim mode with dash and and then we unlock waystones and none of it matters, but the idea of it is there. It's gonna make Project Bioshock. You cut out a large part and make a mouth kind of thing for that? You just shoot up a mouth? But how to Minecraft 1 base? No, Jacqueline, you're not understanding. Take how to Minecraft 1 base, but submerge it underwater. This is that. This would be that idea. Pretty much. Subnautica base. You have a ruined portal over there too? It was kind of meant to be, honestly. We'll need to smooth that out a little bit. Okay. That's not what I want to be doing. Let's look around a little bit more because realistically, I'm gonna need a different base. I don't think that, well, I don't know. We could carve out like a small little section. I just want to see, is there any land nearby? There's nothing nearby. The hell is this? No, but that's actually sick. I had no idea. I mean, it's another reason why I'm glad that I didn't watch any of the streams prior to joining, which, again, for anyone wondering, I didn't watch any. Oh. It'd be worth it to go down and grab that, maybe? I do have, what happened to a water breathing potion? Did I bring it with me? Idiot. I'm just gonna mark that for later, to be honest with you. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll be back for that at some point. Like, I had no idea that there were war motions like this, or lukewarm motions, that submerged this far. Because, you know, I made an ocean base in the last series with, what's it called? The monument. The ocean monument, right? But, you know, it was basically just on the floor of the ocean, 20 blocks down. Who's been here? I don't know why I'm saying there's plenty of people who have been on, but this isn't vanilla? Well, yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm saying, like, I didn't know that the terrain that they had was going to make such amplified changes like this. Can I give a tip? Yeah, sure, go for it. Friendship ended with ocean base. Zebra biome? Dude, this is literally ice cream. I want to eat this biome. What is this biome? This is ass. Is it just jagged? Like, just... What is this thing? It got me so excited, but it looks terrible. I mean, the block palette is cool, don't get me wrong, but is it just like some kind of different shattered savanna? What is the biome called? Oh, it's called Savannah Badlands. Savannah Badlands. Good one. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! 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 Bro, I just got nuked by Poseidon, man. It's some kind of Poseidon and Zeus combo, dude. What the hell was that? Those shits from Ragnarok came back and were like, yeah, I'm a little bit stronger in here now, huh, bitch? Okay. This is literally a clump of ice cream from Baskin Robbins. Who's this biome? Yeah, those are called blizzes, I think. Fitting for that kind of biome. Yeah, they just kind of, yeah, that dude right over there, spinny dude. Yeah, I didn't know they strike you with lightning. Strong guys, don't want to go anywhere near them. This biome looks cool when you're first getting up to it. I don't think it's really buildable though. Someone could probably build like some really cool things, but I was just talking about like if I was gonna carve anything out, I thought it was gonna be much more thick. It's the simplest way that I have to explain. I thought it was gonna be a more thick biome, so we can do a little bit of pumpkin carving with it. But okay, so we are we out from spawn? We're still southeast, so we're a bit more southeast from spawn, or just directly south rather. I got some bees over here too. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna carve in here real quickly. Just tuck myself in real fast here. Before I do that though, I will be right back. Thank you for watching so far. Blooming Valley. So this is the valley of a bunch of those trees that lead you down to the lush caves. Cool. Very cool. Very neat. Yeah, like these are the huge mountain cuts that I've seen so much of. I wonder... Chat, what's everybody else doing for their base designs? Or like, have people talked about what base plans they have yet? Or what, did most people just like kind of settle into one area and focus on like mining for vault stuff and getting portals set up or whatever? Is he running a vault today? I'll see. Depends on how my day goes. I'm not sure what my plans are. Who's on at the moment? All three of us. All right. Expected people. Most people rush vaults, I think. It's understandable, yeah. Yeah, because I think like initial progression is nice to kind of get a feel for vaults in general, and then settling down to base is a bit more of kind of like a long-term thing. And maybe after the first week, once you've just gotten a taste for things. What's up, bud? Finding quite a few villages. Oh, that looks sick. That looks cool. Little meadow type biome. Blooming Plateau. Very cool. Probably a waste of saturation, but it's fine. Oh. A little exposed mine shaft and exposed spawner as well, too. Neat. It's on a Y level? I don't know how my Y level is 65 right now. I feel like my Y level is like 170. This is cool. I've always been in here. Okay, so what? I think I'm gonna nab a village. I think I'm just gonna nab this village right now. Set up a little base. I'm gonna set up a little base. Throw some items down. Let's go mining. Let's try and get some progression going. We've looked around. I'm getting a feel like oh, someone's already been here. Okay. I don't know if, well, maybe someone's been here, or maybe the villagers just left their doors open. This looks like players have done this though. Yeah, okay. We'll set down a chest just here. This is fine. Small little spot. And then we'll figure out what kind of base we're looking for. Because, like, I'm understanding what the generation looks like. And if I go to a different area, kind of what I should expect. It's like, you know, okay. Let's just, we'll focus on the base in a little bit of time. Not right now, though. But the mountain with a staircase? That does... Yeah, the mountain with a staircase did look pretty nice, I'll be honest. You're not gonna catch me saying that it didn't. Alright, what do we bring with us to eat? We got a gapple if we need it, but we probably don't. We'll bring the mushies for food. So we'll make some bowls. Just keep those over in the corner there. Good. Carry the wood on us. Don't need the blocks. Iron. If we're going in a cave, probably need full iron. Just full iron gear will be nice. Soul speed is not a bad thing to hold on to. Don't need the leather for anything right now. Another word and stuff. I mean, I feel like I'd be going against episode 1 if I didn't bring the music with me. We'll carry the diamonds in case we want to make anything new. I'll get some more wood before I go as well, too. Make another axe and a shovel. Keep things simple for me. Yeah, let's cut down a little bit of some trees here. Underwater is always the dub. Yeah, just the war motion, or the lukewarm and war motion just looks amazing. And it just seems like there's so much height as well, too, where I can make multiple floors and, yeah. Because that's the thing with modded. Modded rewards large-scale build areas. The more just empty space you have to put stuff down, just a giant vessel of storage, the better your playthrough. At least, like, not better, but the easier your playthrough is, I guess. That's why I love the Ocean Monument, because I had so much room for everything, and I just wound up spending, or I just wound up using, like, only the edges for most of the stuff. My point still stands. What else do I need? White bed, we already got a respawn. What should we bring? Water bucket. Keep the iron on us. Keep the wood as well, too. Just hold that on over there. Okay. It's fine. Gapple, I'd rather save for right now. I think we're good. I should maybe hold on to the clock just so I know what time of day it is. Said no player ever. Oh, I need one disc with you? Oh yeah, I've got two. Nice house, man. Alright, let's do a little bit of mining and see, let's see how lucky we get with trying to find vault stone and the chromatic stuff or whatever. Underneath Y level 30. We're not gonna rush there right now. But I do just wanna see what this has in store for me. Not gonna focus on modded ores really too much either right now. Just gonna focus on the basics. Maybe mark that place. Yeah, actually wouldn't be that bad of an idea. I should not do that. I am on hard difficulty and I have no armor on. Essentially no armor. Home for now. Yeah, we'll see if we can get anything from the, I don't know what that spawner would really have to offer me. We'll see if we get anything from the minecart chests. That is, in the understanding, this hasn't been looted already? I don't think it's been looted. I don't think it's been looted. And I will be taking the pumpkin seeds and the overgrowth seed. I don't know if overgrowth seeds are going to be used too much in recipes, but if I need them, I have them. Because those cannot be obtained naturally. Gotta find those in loot, I'm pretty sure. Shield? Shields are not a thing in this. The only shields that persist are vault shields, which are not obtainable right now. But vanilla shields are not a thing. So that little bit of extra protection that you have while in the early game just does not exist. Also, to make a note, I do have Fulbright on at the moment. I did watch the video, and this gal outlined, I'm just not gonna deal with that right now. This gal did outline how the new vault generation affects with lighting and stuff. So I probably will not have Fulbright on for vaults, but I will have it on for like caving and stuff. So I might get a toggle for like overworld building with Fulbright and then running vaults without Fulbright. So I had a mod previously where you could set like the brightness depending on whatever. Because yeah, if he's, I mean, Iskael's always stressed that, you know, Fulbright ruins how builds are designed, and it's true. But for me, Fulbright's just easier for streaming accessibility and just easier on my eyes to be able to see everything. Especially when you're playing vaults to be technical to some degree. So yeah. But if he's saying, you know, with the new builds and everything, we'd really like it if you didn't have Fulbright on, they're not designed that way, then I respect that. These things have like little deposits. There's no way he still hasn't gotten any! My brother. Oh, get him some right now. Swear to God. If my luck ever needed to be a thing, do it for Zane. What block is this? That's a 4-8, yeah. Watch from Terraria. I think the mod that does is Cork. Actually, shit. That's not going to be mineable. Alright, Ripozo. Smoking that red spawner pack. Damn, we got two spawners down there, huh? Oh, wild with that negative 30. I see some diamonds. Hey, bud. Were you the one shooting me? Be alone, dude. Jesus, that hurts. By the way, Chad, also, thanks for being, like, super awesome today. I was definitely curious as to how the first day... What do you mean now I want diamonds? I made a pickaxe! I was definitely nervous how today was going to go, just in general, since I was told that I was going to be live last compared to everyone else. I was worried about, you know, if I did want to play it spoiler free, that type of deal. But just been pretty chill, all things considered. I don't know. Maybe it's because there's not much to spoil. Surely it's not your guys' fault that you're acting well. Acting well. Fucking narcissist kind of comment is that, dude. Hey, you guys are acting real. Better keep up that act. Okay, man. First day streaming, apparently. Already got the knack down to be a streamer. Yeah, no, just thanks for yeah, chill chat. I appreciate you guys a lot. It's gonna be a fun season. It's gonna be a very, very fun season. I took a lot of time, thought about stuff with season 2, and just I got a good approach with season 3. I'm excited. Sharubitsu! What's up, Shadow? How you doing? You moling? Yeah, totally don't have any view of caves from my minimap right now that I'm headed to. Definitely not. I gotta save my durability, man. I don't have the trinket or whatever that gives unbreakable or whatever. Is there a portable jukebox by any chance? Oh gee, I wonder why you want that. Is this the lava pool above me? Or is this below me? I have no idea, but we got some amethyst in front of us, or something that looks like amethyst.
And let the distractions begin.
Yo, Jace, thank you very much for the 2,500. Dude, seeing stuff underneath here is so cool, man. The fact that the integration or whatever now pops up with stuff like in the bottom right is so sick. I love it, man. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, how are you guys? How you guys doing? Big cave boy? Big cave boy. I gotta keep an eye out for that type of the way the vault stone looks. It's like a deeper. So yeah, if anybody's wondering what I'm doing right now, if you have no idea, I'm looking for vault stone. Vault stone is in deposits underneath Y level negative 30. And it's like clumps like that, I'd say, like this, right? But like a smoother, darker gray. So yeah, we're looking for that, and we're also looking for a thing called chromatic iron. Hoping to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone during this whole deal. And I'm also Y level negative 29, so... God, skeletons hurt so badly. Wait. I see something. Hold on. Pots are good. No, I know all about pot. Leave me alone. Literally live in Washington, okay? I'm the last guy you need to tell. Did I not see a little dude up here? I swear I saw... Did I not... It must have despawned. Son of a bitch.
I'll open up a can on you, punk.
Gosh dang it, man. I thought I saw a little stoneling. Me. Alright. Well, didn't see a stoneling. I actually don't know if you... Hold on a sec. I gotta check a recipe. I need to check a recipe now. It's the most important thing I'm gonna do. Heart of diamond. Yep. Vault diamond, driftwood, and that. Heart of diamond. Get those from stonelings. We find one of those boys, you offhand a diamond, shift up to it, and then you beat their ass. That's basically how you get a heart of diamond. Was Picarang? Oh, I am the last person you need to tell. I'm the last person you need to tell that to. We were told very early on that well, actually, I mean, we were told yesterday that Picarangs were still a thing. Now I want one of those bad boys. Sooner the better. That's how it always goes. Damn, look at that amethyst just exposed like that. More diamonds as well, too. Let me look at the new season. What's up, Gundle? Yeah. Everything looks very, very good so far. I'm also really eager to see how mana plays out.
Love you, Pete.
Mana seems like such a
you have been
cool thing.
Recently, smile.
Amethyst shard. What do you make? Dripstone lamps, white crystals, spyglass. Nothing vault related?
Hello, Mr. Streamer, love you.
Nothing vault related. Well, frick you then, man. Oh, chat, I know, yeah, I know. There's probably plenty of things that can appear in a vault altar. I've just got so much inventory space and I don't feel like grabbing them right now. I'm just trying to find those little pockets that we call vault rock. I also need sustenance very soon. I'm trying to think to myself what sustenance I would be down for today. Oh, dude. You want to know what I had on my last day in Maryland that I've been hearing about from like every UK person ever, to the point where I thought it was like strictly UK based only? I had Nando's. I gotta try Nando's for the first time. I got what I get from there? I got their half chicken, so 2 breasts or thigh or whatever it was. I got the half chicken, and I got the garlic mashed potatoes and garlic bread for sides. Just felt like chucking down some garlic. And I got what was the? There's 2, not the basic. Is it Maryland? Yeah, I was in Maryland for Pace. It was a speedrunning event. What was it? It wasn't their basic flavor. It was like a not lemon herb. There's one of the other 2 basic flavors. Dude, it was good. It was real good. I'm like, you know what? I understand what people are getting at now with the Nanos talk. If I could get chicken from there. Oh! Yeah, baby! Okay, it's not chromatic iron, but we got vault stone. Yes, man. Deeper slate. So that's a really cool thing, by the way. You might notice a lot of these like colored bits on here. These aren't actually anything. It's just like a texture thing. It's kind of like a varied texture. They don't give you anything extra when you break like the colored blocks compared to just the regular stone. This is a nice little thing that they added. So the way that this block works, the vault cobblestone, you use this to make, what's it called? You use this to make portals, vault portals. You also use it to make chiseled Certus quartz block covers. Drawer controllers, demagnetizers, tool vise, drawer controller sleeves, magnet modification table. Yeah, so it's got some use to it. But then also, whenever you break these, there's a 20% chance, I believe, 10 or 20% chance that you get a chip vault rock from it. And 4 chip vault rocks and 1 raw chromatic iron gives you a vault rock that you can put in a vault altar and turn into a vault crystal. That's the basis of it. So finding this, pretty nice. Pretty good. We still have one more thing to find, but this is going to be, as much as I can find of it, I'm taking it. I can't tell what's ping and what's not. Are they fortunable? I have no idea. I've got no clue. Can you replace and break again? Well, this is stone. This isn't the cobblestone that I'm getting right now. I say getting as I'm letting it just drop onto the ground. But I'm assuming once you break it, and then smelt it and put it back down, the chance is not there anymore. Silk touch work? I don't know. I haven't silk touched anything. Has anyone even enchanted? Anyone got an enchanting route? Because, like, protection is not a thing. Apparently, contrary to everything that I've learned growing up, protection is actually not important. So, yeah. Hate whatever thing I've configured for my right mouse button. Cap used an anvil. Actual first day of playing Minecraft type beat. An anvil? No way. Is that like 700 iron? It's crazy. So I'm gonna be an easier way to get around to where I'd like to go. Because I want to get over here. Oh, God almighty. Yeah, this is like extremely terrifying. Just a little bit. I'm just doing a little scan. See if there's anything nearby. I don't see anything. The lower bits there. I hate this so much, dude. But I can't stop traveling around it. Because it seems so fun. Minecraft movement really is just awesome. I don't know how else to put it. Just the way that your character moves in Minecraft and the things that you can do with block clutching and water bucket placement and everything. It's just so... just really cool, man. Like, it's fairly basic, don't get me wrong, but the intricacies that people have learned over the last decade is sick. Give some diamonds. Carrots. Whatever, dude. Actually, you know what? My scroll wheel's not working, because modded. I did see the lush cave, yeah. It's just not at the Y level that I'm looking for, so I want to look over all this first. I should probably look up what it looks like. So, cotton candy color for the most part. Yeah, cotton candy color on the ore. It shimmers as well, too. So that'll be a standout, the fact that it's a animated texture compared to a static one. It's almost identical to fluorite. That's why, like, when I first saw the fluorite, when I went into the cave, I had a double take, and I'm like, what is this block? I'm not gonna do that. No block update? Okay. Wait. It's fluorite, isn't it? It's fluorite, isn't it? Are you fluorite? Just want to fully understand. Yeah, you're fluorite. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's all fluorite. Okay. Oh, negative 53. Well, oh! Yes, man! I'm taking all this home, baby. Please put my food in the applicable spot. Thank you very much. Guys, I think chromatic's not ever exposed. I'm being a dickhead. Sorry. I hear your message on it can't be exposed. I'm just kind of mucking around in the cage right now, having fun. I heard the message like 10 minutes ago. I'm just paddling around. It's cool. I get it, though. Thank you for the help. I don't think you've ever been told that. No, I was just told that like a couple minutes ago. It's cool, though. Diamond in the vault rock. And in the desk, baby. I gotta figure out... what am I eating, man? I talked about Nando's after thinking that I wanted food. I just decided that I'm not hungry anymore, apparently. Is it a Chipotle day for me? It might be a Chipotle day for me. I'm a little bit sad, though, because the Chipotle... and I say this with no disrespect to Chipotle workers, because if there's ever a... if I could tip them directly, I would, because I know they go through so much shit. But Chipotle in Maryland, something in the way that their tomatoes are, holy shit, so good. Does that make it a vault diamond? Wait a minute, you might be onto something. I had a conversation when we were talking about food with Jordan and Zine yesterday night when we were playing Ragnamod. After I abhorrently got pan pizza and deep dish pizza confused, but I would like to know your guys' opinions. Do we have deep dish pizza enjoyers here? Because Jordan was talking about deep dish pizza, and I realized that I've never had deep dish pizza before, like authentic Chicago-style deep dish pizza. And I've only ever seen photos of it. And I'm upset because there's no deep dish pizza anywhere here in Spokane. But there was deep dish pizza locations in Maryland. And I wish that we had that conversation before I went, so I would have had the opportunity. But someone in Zane's Discord linked me, and apparently there is a service where you can have deep dish pizza shipped to you. Like, just all across America, basically. They'll ship you deep dish pizzas. It's like 75 bucks for 2 pizzas, which is, like, understandable. It's kind of like Cheesecake Factory shipping, almost. And I think I'm gonna do it. Because I don't think that there's any other way that I'm gonna be able to try deep dish pizza until I travel again. I wanna... make sure I can grab some guac on the side. I will say the guacamole from here is significantly better than the guacamole in Maryland, but that's just West Coast buff. That's just West Coast buff. Is Jordan forcing you? Yeah, he's shoving that right down my throat. I beg him not to. No, I'm doing it under my own conscious decision. I don't know, man. Like it seems I'd be down, you know? Speaking of traveling, I don't know, man. I get anxious about going on planes. I get heavy anxiety thinking about flying, getting to the airport, actually sitting down, waiting to board, the whole boarding process, sitting down in the plane on my seat. I'm like anxious as shit, you know, freaking out a little bit. I got pee and poop because, you know, hey, listen, you got anxiety, you know what I'm talking about. I don't know why your bladder and your colon just go crazy, but let me tell you, man, that restaurant I use probably at least once on every flight. I use that damn bathroom. I fucking hate it, dude. Literally sit down in my seat and I just need to pee immediately, and it's the worst experience, man. I hate it. I gotta take medication or something, dude, but I sit down on the plane or whatever, and I'm so anxious about flying, and then the plane takes off, and I'm like, God, I'm an idiot. I'm not scared at all. Like, as soon as the plane lifts off the ground after it does that, you know, thing where it's going off the runway and lifts off into the air, I'm like, damn, flying is actually really nice. And I realized after I took an Uber to my airport when I was leaving Maryland, and I'm pretty sure Uber charged me an additional $28 on my trip because my driver took a wrong turn that lasted about 15 minutes on the highway. And probably tailgated literally every single car like they were trying to rack up wanted points. I realized that planes don't actually give me anxiety at all. It's the lack of control. Something about me is that I have basically driven everywhere I've needed to go and hardly been driven around for basically ever since I got my license. I am always the one behind the wheel to drive. I rarely ever have been driven around by anybody. So I'm naturally used to the idea of I'm in control of what happens. This is my vessel. Nobody can take this feeling of control away from me, right? But after I was, you know, sat in that, and listen, still rated 5 stars, you know what I mean? Don't care how shitty the ride is. You got me to my destination in one piece. I rate that shit 5 stars easily. I filed a fucking complaint asking for my $25 back from Uber, but that's aside from the point. Hey, come on now. I realized, like, I felt the exact same unsettling anxiety during that flight, or during that drive that I did, like, before my flights. And I don't know, I realized that, like, it's a lack of control that really scares me. So I think I'm not really scared of flying anymore now that I've come to that realization that it's not exclusive to flying. And it's kind of cool to realize, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. But also, as much as I do believe that everybody deserves a second chance in life, and that ultimately only the deity that you pray to can decide where you're going in the afterlife, there are two people that I wish to condemn for eternity, and those are people who bring babies on planes and people who travel while coughing. You guys sniffle? Okay, fine. Plead innocence. Hacking up a lung? Fuck you. Straight to hell. Straight underground, crust of the earth, past the center of the magma in the middle of the earth. Like, leave me alone. Never interact with a human being ever again. Fuck off the plane, man. The amount of people that I see that are actively traveling while ill, I don't know how I'm not sick. I got my COVID booster and my flu shot like a week before I went, like 2 weeks for my COVID booster and a week before for my flu shot. Not sick yet. I'm not sick yet. But dude, I don't know how. I do not know how I'm not ill from that. On my flight back, the long one that was like 4.5 hours in length, there must have been probably 9 different people that were coughing to some degree. Like I'm because, like, there's different variants of coughing. There's people who are coughing with masks on. All right. Okay. There's people who are coughing without masks on. They're just like, you know, it's okay, fine. Bro, listen, I've never... Anyway, back talking about flights. Chat just really wants me to go mechanism again, man. I get it. You know, like, say less. Say less, I got you. He's not the same. Okay, small lump, big lump, small lump, big lump, okay? Lefty and righty, lefty and, like, okay, yeah. I was gonna go back for it, but I'll hold off. I haven't decided on mechanism yet. It's part of me that really doesn't want to get it before Zine does, but also, yeah, I don't know. You didn't get the diamonds? Oh, no, I did. I got all 8. Oh. Oop. Leave me alone. Woo! I'm getting the hell out of here. Later, bitch. I'm gonna go down here. Let's go to the deepest end of the end that I can go to. This is good enough for me. Get back on her, baby. Click the spawner. I don't think I will. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Or doubling, though? You mean or quintupling? What are the power options are there? Someone asked a little bit ago. Well, let's take a look here. So what do we... Oh, what do we have in terms of options? Production? Well, no. Where... Quality of life, big mods. Oh. Oh, yeah. So, Botania, Mechanism, Thermal, and Create are like the big mods. And then power... We have iron generators, power, flux networks, thermal dynamos, and mechanism generators. Complete with nuclear reactors. Wow! Yeah, we'll dive into. So what mods got removed? I know Botania obviously has thing, but I'm not talking about like alteration. I'm talking about like full removal. So that immersive engineering got removed, right? Immersive engineering's not in here anymore. Well, no, yeah, Danks got removed. I know that, yeah. But immersive engineering got removed. Were there any other major mods from season 2 that aren't a thing in here anymore? Botania was removed. Botania wasn't removed. Botania's power-ups were removed. So if you think of things like the sashes that they had, the charms, the Terra Shatterers, those things, those have been removed. Same with like the triple jump amulets, all those kinds of things. Because in season 2, if you didn't go Botania, you were actively griefing yourself, basically, was the understanding of it. So it's kind of go Botania or suck, for the most part. So they wanted to take those things from Botania and make it a thing where, you don't have to... I'm gonna get these waypoints off my screen. I'm so sorry I haven't done this earlier. Toggle in-game waypoints. I'm gonna not like that being the key for that. Let's do that. That's better. But yeah, they just wanted to make like those power-up items that everybody had with Botania. They changed it into their own stuff. So that's where the trinkets come into play now. So with your bauble slot, now we have like the trinket slot. That's where a lot of those things go now. Botania, what it does currently, now that those things have been removed, I think is like, there's mana generation, there's like converting items using mana pools. I don't really know fully what Botania can do without those power-up items at its core. But now we're not forced into getting it, which is nice. But it'll be a productivity option if we want to work on getting resources in that kind of way, which is cool. Is RF Tools, Redstone, etc. still available? Is RF Tools still available? Production, botany plots, mob spawners, cage ram, snad, 5 giant later. Mine guys, digital miner, XNet, modular routers, pipes, dark utilities, automatic genius, iron furnaces, mechanism QIO. No. No, it looks like RF Tools has been entirely removed. Yeah, RF's gone. Is the digital miner obtainable? Yep. Still got robots. Still got digital miners. The lads. I like a spawner from RF. Yeah, trust me, I did too. Yeah, the the railgun that we made.
Done. I missed the start, but glad I could tune in for the start of S2. Great 20th birthday gift. Also, hey Pete.
So laminate and very much the 73 month. Shit. Thank you. That's so much. Are excavators still in the pack? Big play if they're still in. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, what was the block that we used for like everything? What was that? The builder, right? Yeah, the RF Tools builder. Yeah, shit's gone. The builder is gone. A giant progression leap for us from last season that was arguably relatively cheap. That shit's gone. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But, hey, listen, different season, different type of progression standard. And also, generally, a lot of the resources that you need have been lowered in quantity. So, shouldn't be that big of a deal. Knock on wood, but yeah. Why? It was dummy overpowered. You remember that shit? That thing was crazy what you could do with it. And also, admittedly, I think another thing with it too is it was server intensive. Because like it would load those chunks and all the ones that it were working on. I don't know really like how intensive it was, but I can imagine it had a relatively large. And also something to note is that we have what, 15 active players on here, right? that I could very well see all of them playing a considerable... It's fucking fluorite, man! Am I staring at fluorite? God damn it, man! 15 people is a lot for a modded server. Especially one that is going to be as active as this. So, them trying to cut down on things that load chunks, not only for the SMP, but also just for, like, other servers that they'll be playing on, is a pretty major deal. Why can fluorite spawn negative 54? Why is there deep sleep fluorite? Who adds deep sleep fluorite? Bro, I put fluorite in an enrichment chamber and I get 700. Like, I am aware that pressing 0 on my keypad brings up Whala. I don't want it to appear though. I don't need it. The texture's animated for the iron. I know that! I know that! But chat. Hi. You have wood to craft another pickaxe just in case, Mr. Shimmer? Yeah, I got a stack of wood. I don't leave my house without my wood. You feel me? Feel me, boss? Full diamond armor? I would say for pickaxes, to be honest, right now. Reminder again, if you're just tuning in, we're strip mining currently for chromatic iron. Chromatic iron is found at under Y level negative 130, or negative 30. Might as well be negative Y level negative 130. And apparently it's not visible, it can't be exposed. So, gotta find if there's strip mining. Not exposed. But does that mean if you go underwater, is that considered not exposed? Because it's not air, it's water. Instead of air? I think it might not be a bad pitch because we could be here for 7,000 years. It might not be a bad pitch to just try. Do a little scouring, you know, just like take a look. And then if not, we can just go straight back into the caves. But maybe. Because it's either that or stay in a strip mine. So, you know, we can give it a shot. And that might, like, be a pretty big deal. For everybody asking if this is going to be increased for the public release, I fucking hope so. I don't know for sure, but I hope so. Because, yeah, without going into too much, when we were in the call, and Iska was running over the details for us about all these things. Don't think it was meant to be as rare as this. I have a use for water breathing pot too. Brother, I got doors. I don't need water breathing for nothing. And vanilla at least, that's why debris is under lava. It's the same principle. So you're like you're reinforcing the idea that if it's touching water, that's not constituted as exposed, basically. Also try between negative 30 and negative 40. We can maybe go like specifically at that region after we're done with this. But yeah, I want to just build up so I can get up to water really fast. According to vanilla mechanics, correct? Got it. It's really about stream content to force everyone to strip mine. Kind of sucks that they did that. I don't think it was intentional. I'm going to go off the faithful understanding that this was a generation bug. I doubt that they would make it a requirement to get your first vault rock. Strip mining in deep slate at this level. Like, that just doesn't seem plausible to me. To like, they've had such good decisions with every bit of balancing that I've seen from them. That doesn't make sense. This guy said it should be pretty common. Yeah, I fully believe that. So again, as a reminder, we are alpha testers. The things that you are seeing right now are going to have a lot of bugs during these streams and general things that'll be rebalanced in the next coming weeks. So take things that you're seeing on here, you know, good for the most part, but also with a bit of a grain of salt, because things can be changed. But you guys will probably not have to deal with the struggle that we're having to deal with chromatic iron. In terms of getting Vault Stone, I'm assuming that that'll be kept the same, because the Vault Stone, you know, we went into some thicker caves down below, and it generated pretty well for us. I think the Vault Stone generation is on par with where it should be. Means day one deals, but also day one boo-boos. I thought you were going to say day one bamboo, and I was going to say, damn, you're kind of right. Okay. I love how I've made my way back here. That's sick. Okay. Hey, bud. Literally, where did you spawn from? Alright, chat. Give me a sec. I'll get my food. I'll be right back. Better than a hoe. In oceans, there's a higher chance of finding exposed diamonds since it isn't next to air. However, for caves, the aquifers are generated after ores, meaning diamond rates, and specifically aquifers, will be just as low as air-exposed diamonds since the time of generation they're touching air. True. Very true. Dota? No, I'm kidding. We're not playing Dota on a day one of an SMP. How to take everybody out of the immersion very quickly. Dude, it is fall. The leaves are dropping, and there's 3 giant branches in my yard, in my backyard. All right. Let's get to the ocean. All right. Sphere. We roll. We roll. That's the first thing started going. What's up, Moxie? It's been going pretty, I'd say fairly good. I don't know. We've just been mucking around with the world, just kind of having fun on day one, you know what I mean? Progression-wise, we're not, like, ripping through stuff. But, I mean, we've got some good stuff, you know? Looted a bastion, looted a fortress, just because, you know, I'm a speedrunner shit. Got some vault rocks. Got donged by a monument at some point. That was good. You got anything different aside of the chest of these guys? Oh. Yeah, another map. Death by drowning. Oh shit. No, I've already looted 2 maps. I don't need another. Hippo. Are you doing a vault today? I have no idea. Don't know how long I'll be on for. Don't know what I'm gonna do. But I mean, I'm progressing to try and get to the vault rock, so we'll see how we go. From the wiki, because they're filled with water instead of air, aquifers often contain ores that generate with reduced to no air, especially like coal diamonds. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, yeah. So we'll, oh, here, hold on. Let me clear up some inventory space. I really wish I could put all this. I really just set up a home and I'm like 5,000 blocks away from there now. That's good. I'm happy about that. Chat, any clockers? Thank you. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Later, Karen. Hope hope everything's alright. I don't know what you're taking the pain meds for, but hope you're alright. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't know exactly where to go for like the deepest caves possible, and I don't know with these type of oceans, the custom generation, what oceans contain the most. What the hell? Wait a minute, is this alpha? Wait a minute. Oh, it's Alpha Islands! Alpha Islands generated this mod? That's fucking awesome! I was like, I recognize that blue tone of ocean. It was small as hell, but there's Alpha Islands in here. That's sick. Where's my starter Pokemon? Where's my starter Pokemon at? Damn. It's so small. What is this? The ocean generated all out to here, and the land is this tiny little blip. Does not work for the base? I mean, it's kind of... I don't know if I want to do like what I did in Season 2, where I just went straight into a monument and made that my base initially. Because I don't know. Maybe we could genuinely hang out here and then move over to a larger base when I've got better tools to be able to work with that, because clearing out that area is going to be a massive deal, right? And before we get waystones and everything set up and all that kind of transport easy, like easy transport, I think getting out of there is just going to be difficult in general. What's up, Dowski? I'll show you VIP. I don't know why you weren't already. It's such a small, tiny little land. But it's my small, tiny little land. Now, at least. Alright. Chat, here's the deal. Oh, man, I need to eat food. I don't want to take a break from like playing. Atomic alloy? What atomic alloy? What do you mean? Let's be able to look at atomic alloy. All right. No, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's... Okay. All right. All right. Yeah, right. I was thinking about a little bit of create. You're not wrong. Yeah. True. It's 25 MB of echo, though. So hold on. It's a freaking 1-for-1 conversion. One echo gem converts to 25 MB of vault echo infuse. All right. All right. Okay. All right. So what can you use to make echo? Void upgrade, deposit upgrades, perfect echo gems, obviously. Echoing gemstones. Take a look at those in a second. I'm about to get beat up by a zombie over here. Acceleration chips. Hey, bud. Where the heck are you? I think this dude doesn't know where he is in life. Leave me alone, man. I'm just trying to look up recipes. Ah, oh, God. Stop it now. Don't touch me. I did not consent. All right, echoes are made with, what is it? Accelerator, or what do they use to make? Echoing ingots. Then the mega torches and restock upgrades? Ancient void upgrades? Okay. What are echoing ingots made? Netherite ingot and echo gems? Echoing pickaxe. Okay. Fair enough, right? Okay. And then there was the, what was the other item? Echoing gemstones are used to make an echoing jewel. Cycle with the pickaxe to add immortal. Okay, so that's the immortal one where I don't believe it can break in the overworld, I think. I believe that's what it is. And that's with the chromatic steel ingot and the black chromatic steel ingot. Very interesting. That's 8 chromatic steel ingots around a perfect black opal. Noted. Okay. And then perfect echo gems. Extraordinary echo gems. Look what they've done to my baby. Look what they've done. Junk identifier. Charms in your inventory automatically void any item while listed in the vault controller and pick up the vault. I don't know if it was always called junk identifier. I don't think it was. Wait, that was a scav crate? Wait a minute. Oh, it's kind of sick. Key molds, stack upgrades to your 4s, and ultra vector plates. Okay, ultra. What the fuck? There's ultra vector plates now? What, did they send you through dimensions or something? How fast can you go? Extraordinary echo jet. Oh. So 16 echo and 4 pogs for an echo pog now. I see. Sublime Vault Substance. Sublime Vault Elixir. Archetype Core. And Big Backpack. Interesting. Sublime Vault Substance is used to make a loot statue with Sublime Vault Elixir, Sublime Vault Vision, and 6 infused Eternal Souls. And those are the only thing. So these 3 items are all unique to this one material. Got it. Okay. That's understandable. What else can we make with you? So that's the elixir. Yeah. And then the archetype core. That makes the archetype star. I'm assuming that's how you make it, get an archetype. What else is there? Sorry, I'm being a bit bigger with the way I'm going through this right now. Big backpack, obviously. And then echo pogs. What are these used to make? Vault charm upgrades. Sender module Mark III. I hardly know her. Wireless crafting grid. Survival spawner. ME crafting terminal. Binding gemstone. Cars research cage room. Interesting. Okay. Card assembler, auto trader, junk controller, crafting grid, and wireless crafting terminals. So that's all the things with Echo Pogs. I see. Okay. So Echo got a little bit of a revision now as the third Echo. The extraordinary Echo. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, yeah. All right. Very, very sick. What about normal knowledge star? Knowledge star. What do we got? Same thing as before. 4 or 8 knowledge stars and 1 knowledge core. Knowledge. Oh, there. Wait. Oh. Luxandrite, Painite, Beniatite, Larimar, Black Opal, Echo Gem, and Woodedeye. So there's extraordinary levels for all of the, what do you call it? Well, Dowski, what would be the proper term for, because we have player gems, right? I know that a lot of these are named after like devs and stuff, like dev gems or whatever. What would the name be for these? It's gotta be something cleaner than non-player gems. Not basic gems, come on, man, it's disrespectful. Core gems? I like that. I like core gems. Larimar's the basic gem. Then we have player gems. Core gems sound good. Well, yeah, but I mean, player gems are also from ores, right? So I guess I was trying to find like a unique name between the two. You know what I mean? Simple ore gems. Yeah, true, kind of. Okay. I've always called them vault gems. Okay, fair enough. What else did I want to look up? Oh yeah, just regular pogs. So what do we have here? Pogging jewel, pogging gemstone, pog, echo pog, and omega pog. Dowski, can I ask? Did the consideration during Season 3 development to change Pog to Pag ever come up at all? Even if just for a second before it was shot down by someone else who actually had common sense? Did it ever come up in discussion at some point? Chad, let me just say, you guys don't know the involvement that Pag has in Season 3. You'll see at some point. I'm surprised I never once heard him ask for that change. Maybe he has a little bit of self-restraint. Oh, dude, look at this. Gorgonite, Iscalium, Sparkletine, Tubium, PeteZahHutt Gem, Bombing Knight, Upaline, Xenium Gem, Ashium Gem. Dude, my gem looks so fucking cool! It looks so sick, man! I love it! It's like a crystal. It's so sick. I love it, man. So what can I make? Yeah, PeteZahHutt cluster. The color is just perfect, dude. It's like that hybrid between spring green and toothpaste. I love it, man. Yeah, the gemstone. That's so sick. The cluster, the chunk. And then part of the Omega Pog. I love it. Tubium, PeteZahHutt chunk. And then Xenium chunk. Dude, Xeniums. Xene's gem. Oh, man. It's like a dark cloud, almost. It's like fluffy, almost. What gems are replaced? What was it? Puffium and Funzelite, I believe, are the two.
I've missed this series so much and so glad to see the joy back.
Looks like a clam. I think Upaline looks a little bit more like a clam shell to me. That looks like a shell from the ocean. That's what I've always seen it as to some point. As I'm going through this, I'm gonna be eating food, by the way, so I'm gonna throw on a little bit of D&B. We're going through stuff. Hogging gemstone. That makes a hogging jewel, right? Okay. And that's socketing for shattering. Got it. Modification table for mining gadgets? I don't recognize this. I don't know what that is. Like your assembler mining gadget Mark III. Very cool. Infinite water bucket, of course. Rotation speed controller. Spirit extractor. Interesting. We'll learn about that at some point, I guess. What about Omegapogs? What can be made with Omegapogs? ME pattern encoding terminal. Vault charm upgrades tier 3. Digital miner. Prismatic pickaxe. And binding card. That's it. 5 things to make with an Omegapog this season. Just to clarify, just to clarify, you learn more about how like pickaxes work and stuff over time, with the way like sockets and repairs and stuff or whatever. This pickaxe is breakable while you're modifying it. If you try and push the upgrades on it a little bit too hard, and this gal was talking about placing bets as to who's going to be the first one to have this happen, and I think he had a bet that it would happen to Jordan first. I kind of agree, but I thought that was funny. They removed the spark. You can't craft the artifact anymore. It's only with the fragments. Nobody ever did it, so they removed it, man. What the hell? My island is haunted. Leave me alone. My island. Yeah, this is sick, though. I had no idea that Origin Island spawned. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I heard about this. That is going to be a shocking difference to the season for me. Magic Silk. In a bundle. So, this is interesting. So you can just make this and you don't need a recipe.
Looking forward to the
that.
VH grind again, less than 3.
Huh. No idea what Magic Silk is. The double pouches. Interesting. Rabbit hide from the Quark Red Spawners. You get rabbit hide from that? 25% item quantity. Use is 15, use is 17. Why are the two? It's interesting. Any other recipes you guys want me to look up while I'm here? Terror Shredder's not in. Those are the pickaxes. So one of the biggest changes that they made was pickaxes. Now there's 5 different pickaxes. The scrap pickaxe, 2500 durability, is made with 3 vault scrap. There's the vault pickaxe, made of vault ingots, 4000 durability. Prismatic pickaxe, which is made with 3 omega pogs and 2 black chromatic steel ingots. That's 10,000 durability. There's a black chromatic pickaxe, 6,000 durability. And then the echoing pickaxe made with the echoing ingots, 6,000 durability. You can see the difference in the repairs as well too. Black chromatic has 3, echoing pickaxe is 4, prismatic pickaxe is 5, and then the attributes that they have when you actually put them into the table and start working on them are very different. Paxel? Paxels aren't a thing. Pickaxes are paxels. So pickaxes can be made like with shoveling, right? To be able to shovel the ground. It's weird, but it looks strange watching a pickaxe break dirt, but it does work that way, yeah. So it's kind of nice. Like the pickaxe is going to be the item that you use, pretty much. Which I think is nice. They're basically doing to tools what they did to armor throughout season 1. You know, with vault armor being integrated in. Now instead of like there being a bunch of tools like difference between Paxels and you know, the modded tools, now it's just kind of like their own take on their custom tools that you're using. Phoenix Feather. Interesting. Wow, the Vault Catalyst and Phoenix Dust. Not craftable. Not used in any crafting. Left click nothing. Right click nothing. Completely independent. Interesting. Dreamstone not craftable. Eye of Avarice? Not used in anything. Right clicking, it's not doing anything. Mote of Clarity reveals all curses on a vault crystal. Interesting. Mote of Purity removes a random curse from a vault crystal. Mote of Sanctity removes all curses from a vault crystal. Not craftable. Not craftable. Mote of Clarity is the only craftable one. Avarice is green. Interesting. Bro, look at the burgers. What the fuck?
Smile.
Isn't there like a whole ass Reddit group that like is pissed off that people have been gradually over years been building burgers up instead of like vertically instead of width?
Someone stole my feathers while I was distracted.
Don't show them this, man. Try putting that shit in your mouth, man. Spicy, hearty. Yeah, your heart's gonna be real spicy after that shit. What is this? Burger bun, tomato, patty, pickles, lettuce, cheese, sauce, and chilies? They got burger chilies now! Damn, they're not using Kraft single Swiss cheese anymore. Interesting. Oh, man. Okay, so is it like double cheeseburger with 2 Vault patties? Deluxe cheeseburger with a tomato instead of... Interesting. Crispy deluxe cheeseburger. Because you got lettuce in there now. And you got pickles, some salty. And then... So it tears up and it's one... That's so cool! That's so sick! Wait, hold on. How do you spell perseverance? I went to a statewide spelling bee in 5th grade. I got knocked out in the 8th round. But I still made it there. So my jewel adds reinforced. Okay. Okay. All right. I like that. Solid. You know, lock down. You need that. Very cool. What else do we have? Burger tomato. Vault cookie. Easy gain vault experience. Can't be consumed at level 25. Oh, nice. Okay. Skill orbs. Same recipe as before. Standard gems. Vault rock. That's the new update. Pog we already went through. Gemmed ingot? Not using anything at the moment. Interesting. So it's there, but it doesn't do anything at the moment. Okay. Vault crystal, right? The keys, of course, to make those to the anvils. Relic booster packs are in. I wonder if these were meant to be removed. We got treasures still, of course. Are these craftable? None of them are craftable. The gift bombs. Not sure if these are actually used or not. Dragon relic. Okay, dragon breath. Relic fragments. Assembles dragon relic. Interesting. Orb frame. Extraordinary Beniotyte. Bitter lemons still in. Relic pedestal. Sour oranges and mystic pears. Key pieces. Key mold. I'm clicking on all these, by the way, so if it doesn't show up, there's no crafting recipe. Key mold is perfect acro gem, black chromatic steel ingot, and that's made with chromatic steel ingots. And so it's chromatic iron ingot around carbon. No idea how carbon is made or found. Okay. Another right cluster, all the clusters of everything. What's this mushroom? Vault gold. Oh, dude, the change with gold. I don't know if you guys have seen that or not, but the change with gold. I love it. I love the gold piles that they have now. If you haven't seen it in the videos, it's so good. Sweet kiwis, hunter's eye, burger patty, burger bun, vault scrap, trinket scrap. Okay, interesting. Vault ingot, right? Vault platinum. So small now. Mystery box, drilling tip, choice flask. I forgot there was a more than one page. Vault etchings. Effect text. Very good. Okay. Fair warning, by the way. I'm sure that there are probably a fair amount of items in here that are still remaining from season 2 that have just simply not been removed and probably will not have any effect in the season. So just because you saw gift bombs does not mean that there are gift bombs, because gift bombs would naturally mean that monetary gain for progression exists, which it doesn't in this pack anymore. If you guys weren't here at the beginning when I explained this, one of the biggest chances they have for the streamer side, like the SMP side of this pack, is that monetary incentives, things that you guys do to support me and other streamers, do not tie into our progression. So us leveling up and things like that is not based off how many subs and bits and donuts we get during the day. Our leveling is purely based off of what we do inside of vaults. Monetary things and the way it's integrated in the game is purely cosmetic. So there is still things like, you know, the gladiator area, things like that, but it's all cosmetic. It doesn't actually give you benefits. And that also ties into when you guys play the pack on your own, your progression will be the same as ours. Unlike in season 2, where it was significantly slower and just felt awkward because you watched a different tournament progression entirely with streamers. It was just a weird thing. So yeah. Yeah, there's vault shields, by the way. So shields are pretty cool. If you didn't watch the video, they give different attributes, different rarities, things like that. Same way any other gear is made. You pop it on your offhand, and it just automatically blocks for you. It's not like vanilla where you have to right click to hold it up to like guard your shield, that type of deal. It just blocks everything. Well, it blocks a percentage. So it stays in your offhand, kind of like an idol. It's like an idol, pretty much. So yeah. That was their take on making shields a proper thing, which I really like. I like that they did that. They had no reason. They didn't have to do that because they were like, we have idols. That's good enough. But they were like, no, we're going to completely reshape shields. So we're going to remove vanilla ones and just make vault shields. And I think that's super sick. Yeah, automatic. Yeah, parry, basically, to some degree. And they probably do other stuff that I don't know offhand. But we'll figure that out when we get there. What else are we going through? Magnetite ingot, the magnets, of course. Magnets are a whole thing that we'll get to at some point, but they're very cool. Wild focus. These are all focuses for vault gear. Vault rune has one. So like I was saying, some things that are in here currently aren't probably active or being used at the moment. They're just hanging around for other purposes. Blank seal. And blank seals are used the base for these seals. Got it. Seal the hunter, seal the executioner, seal the challenger, and seal the... Oh, confectioner for cake hunts. Of course, obviously. So yeah. Good news is that these are the vaults that are returning. Scavenger vaults are in. Kill the boss, obviously, are in. Challenger vaults are in. They're different. They're very cool the way they interact, but to keep it basic, they're a different type of vault in a different type of way. And there are weekly speedrun challenges on the server, and every week the fastest time does get netted a crate of some kind, so that is back. And then Confectioner for Cake Hunt is returning. The two that are not returning is Build Vaults and Raid Vaults. Raid Vaults, I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly why they weren't returning. But Build Vaults are also not returning because... I actually don't remember the reason. But I think they didn't want the like type of interaction that it... How do I phrase this? Can we just be honest? Build vaults were kind of lame after like 2 weeks of them being a thing, because everybody voted for literally the exact same thing. Even if you didn't tell your viewers which room to go for, everybody just voted on the same exact thing. And if you didn't vote on it, then it was just, I don't know. It got to a point where it's like the novelty kind of wore off when there was an obvious choice and the meta was determined. I don't remember the reason why Build-A-Vault and Raid Vaults got removed. I think we were told. I don't remember, so you have to ask Escal or someone else that does. But yeah. That kind of deal. Stop spreading misinformation? No. I will never stop spreading misinformation. Yeah, I mean, they were fun to some degree, but I think, I don't know, if they ever came back, I'm sure they want to rework them. Paracores and false writing, it's an extraordinary painites. Very cool. Identification tomes, not craftable, because that's not used anymore, I don't think. Hello? Good boy. Hey, lay down. I'm not playing right now. I'm working. I just got set to straighten the raise and build vault, so we'll be back later. Oh, cool. There you go. Vault trinkets. Carapace grants fire and lava immunity. Uses 3. So these are the trinkets, by the way. These are the things that you'll be able to make from a way that I can't remember. It's like a trinket thing. Somewhat. I don't remember exactly how. Maybe it's just a vault trinket. You roll it. I don't remember how they work. But yeah, trinkets are essentially the Botania thing, or a type of Botania thing where you can now equip it to your player when you go into a vault, and instead of it having a durability, it now has uses. So when you go into a vault and you run Carapace, for example, and then you leave the vault, it'll drop the uses down from 13 down to 12. So it's a one-time thing in that regard. So it's kind of cool in that way. If you go into a quick vault or an incredibly long vault, that's one use. So we got grants fire and lava immunity, portable cat, explosions cause no block damage, glue allows wall. Yes, I like that. It looks delicious. Okay. Spider pig. Spider pig. Prismatic feather grants triple jump. Chromatic powder reduces Valkyrie damage with 50%. Interesting wording. Crystal ball plus 50% max mana. Elvish air removes any and all fall damage. Giant's heart plus 25% max health. Gluttony pendant grants instant eating speed. So note as well too, there's charms and there's trinkets. So trinkets are red, charms are blue. I almost said glue. Yeah, charms are glue. So different slots basically, so you can double up on them. Golden burger plus 50% vault experience. The frog grants the ability to walk up full blocks. Step height, love that. Adona's dagger, 100% soul shard drop rate. Interesting. Lucky goose plus 50% item rarity. Night vision goggles grants night vision. Night vision goggles again? Come on. Phylactery? I feel like that's a word that is inappropriate to say. Doubles mana regeneration. Thanos' pouch plus 25% item quantity. Valara's pedal plus 1 regeneration. Wendar's hourglass adds 2 minutes and 30 seconds to the vault timer. And those are those. Hey, Z in chat. Hey, I think you're kind of cute. Yeah, and all that. So yeah, it's a lot of different combinations you could probably do with that. So it'd be interesting to see how people play out vaults, depending on how they go. Very cool. Vault pearls exist. What if they have more than 10 durability now? Scab items. Red vault essence. What is this used for? Memory shards. Memory crystals. Sublime vault vision. Statue. Let's see. Wow, there's a lot of requirements to make that one item. Interesting. Infinite water bucket recipe plays is the same as last season. The Pog and the Painite and then the 2 other things. Fairly easy though. Vault charm upgrade is going to be so huge when we're able to get around to that. Burnt crystal. Interesting. Adona's keystone. think I remember being told about keystones. I don't remember it though. Wutotic Mass. Interesting. Hardened Wutotic Mass. Sublime Vault Elixir and Spirit Extractor. Interesting. Floating text component. No way they added that back! Vault Champion Trophy. Final Vault Frame. Ooh, that looks nice. Have you guys noticed, by the way, they have custom outlines? They got like custom framing around the items with that, like the red and the blue and the design. They really did a good ass job with this update, man. I love it. Vault altar, like it just looks so clean, man. It's so cool. Boss crate. And then all this stuff. Arena crate, scavenger crate, champion crate, obelisk, MVP crown. Statue, shop pedestal, relic statue, relic pedestal, right? Transmogrification table, it's an enchanting table, chromatic steel ingots, got it. Key anvil, cryo chamber, same recipe. Wooden chest, altar chest, gilded chest, ornate chest, treasure chest, and living chest. Very cool. Scavenger chest, not implemented yet. Treasure pile, vault stabilizer, etching vendor controller, creative, good. Placeholder for a wooden chest. Scallium treasure door. Oh, dude, the treasure doors look so sick now, man. The treasure doors just have this giant latch on them, and it looks so cool. But yeah, little tip. I won't go into magnets too heavily, but the demagnetizer is basically a block that you can place in your base that will disable magnets. So if you have a magnet that's in your inventory that works in the vault, when you go back to your base, the demagnetizer will make it so it doesn't work in your base. If you wanted to have that preference. Very cool item. Artisan station, chromatic steel ingot, black chromatic steel ingot, Baldosons, anvil, okay. Elite spawner, spirit extractor, silk blocks, puzzle concrete, sugar plum fairy flower. That's a very critical item. Cube block for the rooms. Chromatic iron tiny dust. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yep. There's the purification chamber and the chemical crystallizer and all that. Holy text. Mystical powder. Infused vault catalyst. I remember being told about this, but I forget. I don't remember. Oh, and then we got some more. Oh, wait. Oh, I know. These are the same. They just have different uses, so they show up twice. Okay. All right. That's all the vault items. We'll get back into gameplay in a little bit. I'm still eating. Sorry. I'm terrible at eating on stream. I normally play Dota, but I didn't want to play Dota just because we're doing this and I'm not finishing my food in time and I'm stalling and I'm sorry. Future streams will be better, I promise. I'm just being a pega right now. Is there any other recipe that you'd like me to look at now? So, archetypes. Archetypes are... This guy probably explain this better than I will. But from what I remember, they're like classes that you can go in and out of. They toyed around with it a little bit in Season 2 with the archetypes and how they work with skill points and stuff like that. But these are now entirely separate from abilities and talents. And there's 6 of them. And you can change in... Whether you go into it, go out of it, whatever. Everybody starts off as Minecrafter. Beautiful self, no buffs or debuffs. There's Treasure Hunter. Devote yourself to the art of looting. 50% item quantity. 50% item quality. Plus 100% damage taken. Requires level 50. I think all these require level 50. Yeah, all of these require level 50. So that's Treasure Hunter. Berserker. plus 500% damage, minus 80% max health. Commander. Commander Eternals Glorious Victories, plus 100% damage to Eternals, minus 50% player damage. Similar thing to Season 2. Become an absolute unit with a shield, plus 25% block chance when wielding a shield, minus 50% player damage. Lord. I hope you're good, man. You've been through too much. I hope you're not garbage. Barbarian. Release the inner hunger for blood. Plus 3 rage per hit. Plus 2.5% damage per rage point. Minus 0.5% healing efficiency per rage points. Okay, so similar thing. And then Vampire. The Vampiric Vans plus strong, plus 5% life leech. Cannot be healed through any other means. So, looting, but damage. Damage, but no health. Glass cannon. Commander army, but you can't fight yourself, basically. You block, but deal less damage. More defensive than offensive. High damage, low healing. And just a different way of healing. What are y'all thinking of going? If, you know, obviously you're not going to get level 50 your first day. But what looks the most interesting to go? Because remember, you can also just not spec into any of them. You can just stay as Minecrafter and not have any buffs or debuffs. Can I do a poll? I'd like to do a poll. I'm only able to do 5. Actually, I don't know if I'm able to do more than 5. I haven't ran a poll with more than 5 things. I'm only able to do 5. I'm doubling up on the Barbarian and Vampire because I don't have enough room on the poll. I can only do 5. Yeah, I'm curious. Vote for which one you would go, personally. Berserkers and Glass Cannon, it's Frenzy. Well, I mean, I didn't mean Glass Cannon literally. I meant like you are a Glass Cannon, basically. Just leave off the word? Okay, man. Listen, the disrespect. The disrespect for Ward, it doesn't need to be this severe, okay? Of course, Barbarian and Vampire is getting second most votes, and now I don't know which ones people are actually voting for. God damn it. Barbarian and Vampire is getting more than Berserker, Commander, and Ward combined. Fuck, I combined the wrong two. A lot of Treasure Hunters, though. Not a lot of Commanders. I mean, plus 100 damage taken on a service level doesn't seem that bad. But also, I've been involved since Season 2 where... That's the thing that's going to be interesting is like scaling with vaults, you know? I'm going to vote later with top 3. To be honest, and this might be a hot take. All of these have to do with combat to some degree. And then you have a looting one. I wish Treasure Hunter didn't exist. This doesn't feel like it fits in here. All of these are combat, defense, whatever, some kind of way of battling mobs. And then you have progression advancement. To a point where it's like, if you don't go this, you're hindering your gameplay significantly. 50% item quantity and quality? Like at that point, you pick it, and if you can't handle the vault damage, you just suck. You can't switch back and forth? No, but that's the thing. Why would you ever want to? Like it's meant for early game? It requires level 50. And chat, as a reminder, the leveling system is different. Maybe you know, so don't. The leveling system for Season 3 is different now. Level 100 is the max level. There's nothing higher than level 100. There's no second tier. There's no third tier. 200, 300, whatever. You hit 100, and that's it. But it's an exponential curve in that going from level 90 to 100 basically takes as much time as going from 0 to 90. So, I don't know. I don't like this at all. I like the idea of changing combat styles and running vaults. I don't like that there's just a blatant, you will progress through the game faster. And I mean, obviously, like, your levels aren't going to go up faster with this. So, like, it's not specifically progression. But I don't know, man. This is misplaced, in my opinion. I don't know. Can you check what greed levels do on stat page? Your levels literally will go up faster due to quantity because burgers exist. Oh, I see. Shift for more info. Your total greed levels gained after reaching mat. Oh, greed's the right. I forgot about this. You're right. Greed's like the additional levels over 100. I don't remember if we were ever told what they do, but yeah. Yeah, wasn't this he took this and as well as a lot of other off of was it Diablo 3, I'm pretty sure, right? He took a lot of inspiration from Diablo 3 for this pack. Let's look at abilities. Nova. Deal percentage of your damage in a radius around yourself. It's cool artwork. I like that. Freeze mobs around in a radius. Duration of time. Okay. So to freeze them, it won't make them unable to attack you, though. Okay. And then poison. There's Nova to instead inflict a percentage of your damage through poison. The damage will be dealt over a period of time. Oh, it's kind of like, was it Berserk? From Season 2? The one that everybody used for, like, poison tick damage kind of deal? Oh, Shaman. Shaman, that's the one. Yeah, Shaman Berserk. Or Rampage. Shit. Similar to that, okay. Vein Miner, allows them to mine multiple blocks at once. Vein Miner Fortune. How are they mine blocks lowered? Okay. Vein Miner Finesse, in order to take durability damage. However, the amount of blocks mine is lowered. And then Vein Miner Void. Okay. So all of these lower the amount of blocks broken. Rampage gives you additional damage increase when active. It's a toggleable ability. So you can turn it on and off. Interesting. I wonder if the cooldown just refers to you can't turn it on and off without waiting 10 seconds in between. Not that it lasts 10 seconds. Rampage Vampire gives you life leech instead of increasing your damage. Toggle ability cooldown 0.5. You got the mana per second, yeah. And then Rampage Chain. Rampage attacks a chaining effect, hitting multiple mobs beyond the first instead of increasing your damage while rampaging. Oh, so it's an ability now, not an enchant. Maybe it is an enchant, or like like modifier. But it's part of an ability now. Okay, that's cool. We got chaining as like a just thing. That's sick. Ghost Walk, no modifiers. No different abilities for it. No different variations. No healing. No. There's healing, speed. I don't know. There was something. Makes it invisible for a duration of time. Attacking anything during the Ghost Walk cancels its effect. Cooldown 30 seconds. Duration 2 seconds. Mana cost 20. Dash. Helps you a distance in the direction you're facing. Cooldown 12 seconds. Mana cost 6. Distance 3. And then dash bullet. There's dashes and the bullets make you deal a percentage of your damage to any mob you hit with your dash. Dash healing is gone! Dash healing is no more! Is donezo! Is gone, boy! It done. You go. Mega Jump gives you the ability to Mega Jump in the air. Mega Jump Drill. Break blocks that you jump into. Does not work in the overworld. And Dig. Mega Jump, Mega Dig. Instead of launching you up in the air, it goes downwards into blocks. Interesting. It's like a ground pound almost. It's kind of cool. Huh. Alright, fair enough. So they got rid of Fart. Mana Shield. It gives you a Mana Shield that redirects a percentage of incoming damage to your mana pool. Absorb 10% of damage for 2 mana per second. Cooldown 10 seconds. Okay. Execute. Deals the percentage of target's total hit points and damage in your next hit. On hit, on next hit ability. Damage 5%. Cooldown 60. As a reminder, if I haven't explained this already, I think it's the case for all these abilities. These go up to level 32. Abilities have a very long tree now. So these modifiers here, these values, can probably be changed pretty significantly the more and more you level into a specific ability. Are we sure all of them go to level 32? We only saw Rampage? I don't know. I just think I know Vein Miner goes to 32. Maybe I'm incorrect in that, but I think I'm correct in that. All levels cost 1 skill, right? I believe so. Heal. Heals for an amount of hit points. Just straight up health. Cooldown 10 seconds. Mana costs 30. That's a significant amount of mana out of your 100. And it heals 4. So 2 hearts. Okay. Heal Aid. Change your heal to a group heal, healing yourself and teammates around you for an amount of hit points. So greater mana cost, heal 4 in a radius of 5. Interesting. And Heal Cleanse. Changes heal to instead cleanse any negative effects affecting you. No more luck 700. Cooldown 10 seconds, mana cost 20. Okay. Tank. Gives you extra resistance every time you take a hit from a mob. The extra res stack lasts for a longer duration of time as long as you keep getting hits. Gives you extra resistance every time you take a hit from a mob. The extra resistance stacks last for a duration of time as long as you keep getting hit. Oh, so it actually rewards you for going into a cluster of mobs. Resistance 5%, duration 5 seconds, mana per second 2, cooldown 10, min level 0. Interesting. There's Rock. Change tank to instead of giving resistance, gives you projectile resistance and knockback resistance while active. Cooldown 10 seconds, projectile resistance 25, knockback res 40. Then Porcupine. Instead of giving resistance, it gives you extra thorns chance and thorns damage. Oh my god, wait a minute. I just realized the biggest thing about this update. Literally nothing else even comes close to this. Chat, Iskall finally got the opportunity after so long to go into Thorns with a clean slate. Where people weren't used to 100% Thorn chance or 80% Thorn chance like we used to have. Wow. What a moment. Well, if you ever wanted an opportunity to make Thorns a prominent figure that we enjoy and use, now's the time. It's cool. Summon Eternal. Summons your Eternals. This ability requires you to have at least one alive Eternal in a cryo chamber, or it will do nothing. Cooldown 30, mana cost 50. Eternals 1, duration 6 seconds. Eternals are back, by the way, if you didn't know that. Hunter. How it's just side of a vault in a radius for a duration of time. Cast ability, cooldown 10, mana cost 15, duration 0.5, raise 32. And Observer changes Hunter to instead display objectives within a radius of duration of time. So you got either chests or you got objectives. What was the third one? It was mobs, right? Wasn't the third Hunter, or wasn't there 4? I don't remember. Oh, spawners. I didn't know what to use that. Well, because now it's not even a thing that's really important anymore because spawners are now above ground. Like you can see spawners now. They're like just placed on top of the ground, not meant to be flush with anything. Different way of doing that. I can't wait to get into a vault, man. But I'm just absorbing everything slowly. Chat, I'm on here for a little bit, all right? Farmer increases growth speed and crops in arrays using a delay. Farmer targets seeds, potatoes, carrots. It made its way in. Beetroot, flax seeds. Mana cost 4, delay 1 second. XC range 3, Y range 2. Farmer, cultivator. Increases growth speed on crops and arrays using a delay. Targets melons and pumpkins. Okay. Farmer, cactus, sugarcane, and netherwort. And rancher said incentivize baby animals to become big boys. Pog. It does so with the delay in arrays around you. Chance 5%, delay 1 second, mana cost 4. Interesting. Chat, why is Steve giving me an Ahigo face? Why is Steve acting up? I don't like this. Toss bombs around you in a radius. The Taunt mob gets angry and yeeted toward. Yeeted toward me? Interesting, okay. Mobs will stay taunted for a duration of time. Okay. And then taunt fear. Instead of taunting you now, fear them. Instead of taunting you now, fear the mobs around you in a rate. Instead of taunting you, mobs now fear the around. Instead of taunting radius, sorry. Mobs now fear you in a radius. A feared mob will get pushed away and refuse to attack you for a duration of time. Oh, instead of taunting, comma, you now fear the mobs around you in a radius. Got it. The comma was missing there. Okay. A fear mob will get pushed away and refuse to attack you for a duration of time. That's really nice. Minimum level cooldown 10 seconds, mana cost 10, radius 5, duration 4, distance 2. Okay. Okay, alright. Very cool, very cool. So those are abilities. What's the general feedback on that? I think having heal just like as a static thing now is really interesting. The way they've done this. I'm excited to try out, I don't know. I wonder how Nova could be used in combination with Taunt. Taunt mobs around you in a radius, a Taunt mob gets angry and yeeted toward you, right? In a radius of 5, and then deal percentage of your damage in a radius around yourself. Imagine taunting mobs in a group and then just Novaing around you. That'd be kind of sick. I don't know how often I'd actually use that, but that'd be pretty cool. Nova, Mega Jump, and Taunt. Use the ability to Mega Jump in the air. That could be useful, yeah. Do we know there's an Eternal cap, or if Eternals are actually good again? How in detail did Iskall go into with Eternals? None? You basically said nothing about Eternals. Eternals, from what we were told, are basically an Eternal is like a player now. Think of higher quality, less quantity type of deal, pretty much. Oh! You came all the way up from Atlantis to attack me. God damn. Who else do we have? Get up before a creeper spawns on me. Alright. Talents. So talents are similar, it looks like? Oh yeah, talents look like they're completely similar to Season 2. Okay. Is that no G Minecraft Island? Yeah, we found an origin island, an alpha island. Look at this. We were boating out because I wanted to try and find a deep cave to see if that would maybe be an area where we could find the chromatic iron more easily, because it's not technically air exposed. And I ran up to this water, and it's like this tiny little island. It's really small, unfortunately. But I mean, it's a big enough ocean for you to be able to build stuff. So the idea is that I'm probably going to build here as my base for right now, just while we're getting settled in and kind of into the mod stuff. And then I'll probably move over to the, or I don't know if I'll, the ocean area looked really cool. I don't know if I'll stay the, what? What did the spider drop at this? Oh, God, mom's hurt, man. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna get killed, dude. I missed this. Drop on my, just there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah, I remember. Why do you have a power bow? Dude, I'm literally gonna die at this place. I need to light some mobs up, dude. I need to get some torches down. I need to get some coal. Yoink. Just gonna die to coconut real fast, sure. I wanna make full diamond armor. I also want to save damage for a pickaxe. There we go. So what do we have for talents? Speed. Increase movement speed by applying speed lowers permanently. Okay. Haste. Movement speed of any. Only haste 3. Damn. Strength. So strength only goes up to level 3. Critical strike. This looks like it was copy and pasted over. Just the formatting and everything, it looks very similar. Yeah, chance to land Minecraft critical strike, special attack passively while attacking. Got it. Reach. Oh, reach got heavy nerfed. Reach went up to 10 before, right? Interesting. Unbreakable only goes passively as an unbreaking percentage to you. This will stack on top of any unbreaking enchantments. Unbreaking grants a chance to not lose durability on hit / use per level of unbreaking. 7, 14, 21, 28. Interesting. Okay. Oh, shoot. Yeah, you're right. The webcam system. My bad. I'll move it over here. Thank you. Stone skin. Knockback res. Only goes to 40. Okay. Thorns chance and thorns damage. Assuming you got to pick between one of the two. Assuming that's what this arrow means. Increase the damage dealt to mobs when being hit with a thorns trigger. Increase the chance to trigger thorns from being attacked. So all the way up to 12%, then all the way up to 40% damage. Bartering. Reduces the cost to purchase items from shopping pedestals. Interesting. Okay. Is there a double jump? There is a triple jump amulet type deal. Yes. That's cool. Grants creative flight, but does not work inside vaults. Welcome back, Angel. Blacksmith passively gains a chance to not use crafting potential. Okay, that's probably confusing because I don't know how detailed you guys have seen with like the tool making and armor crafting and everything like that, but this will be explained later. Not a big deal right now, but it will be soon. Fail strike chance to fail strike damage. Increases damage dealt when landing a fail strike on attacks. Basically crit, like their version of crit. Chance of damage, whichever one you want to go to, 175 or 1 or 12. Last passively increase resistance when below a certain threshold of total health. Does it also drop a grenade on the ground? 50%, 20%. 50% res when below 20% health. Okay, interesting. And berserking. Passively increase your damage when below a certain threshold of total health. Very cool. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, if there's anything that didn't get nerfed, it was experience. Passively increases the value of experience scores by adding how much experience you gain from them. Okay. Welcome back. Good to have you. That's okay. Yeah, yeah. Lucky Altar. Welcome back, Lucky Altar. Passively increases your chance of rolling a lucky recipe while crafting crystals up to 40. Once again, this makes me question again what the base chance for a Lucky Altar is, because if it's not 15%, then it's just a no-brainer to level it at 10%. Base chance, right. Okay. So it's a no-brainer to level it at least once to double it. Save us from the fate of Zine searching for carrots for hours. Tell Zine to go into the ocean and look for shipwrecks. I got a carrot in my hotbar. Where's he looking for carrots at? Is he looking for villages? Tell him to go into the ocean and look for shipwrecks. If he hasn't already. Messenger bird. Alright. Yeah, so Lucky Altar's in. Weakness affinity. So, affinities here. You can only unlock one of them. Increases the damage dealt to targets with weakness. Increases the damage dealt to target with slowness. And increases the damage dealt to targets with withering. You can trade your chromatic iron for carrots? I'd rather look for my own chromatic iron to start. After that, we can barter with granite. If he needs any, but... So, increases the damage dealt to targets with withering. So, the mob would need to be weakened, for example, and then it would deal an increased amount of damage if the mob was weakened. And then if the mob was withered already, you would deal more damage to a withered mob. Interesting. What was the cost to unlearn? Oh. Oh yeah, there's an unlearn button now. So flasks, I'm assuming, aren't going to be a thing anymore. You can just straight up... Hey, you can just straight up unlearn shit. I wonder if that costs anything. Seems like it doesn't, but... Ah, interesting. Okay, so you get to choose between those three. Very cool. And then Arthropod Mastery. Increases the damage dealt when fighting spiders. Right, until it can be seen in your statistics tab under Baneful. Undead Mastery. Damage dealt when fighting the undead. And Illager Mastery. Increases the damage dealt when fighting Illagers. All the way up to 50. I wonder if this means that Baneful, Soulful, and Pure, whatever the three were on weapons back from Season 2, aren't a thing anymore? If they're just under talents now with up to 50%, because that's how high it could go with the enchants from last season. I wonder if they're not a thing anymore. Spiteful, Baneful, and Holy. Yeah. Huh. If I had to guess, unlearning free and relearning not free? I don't know. I like the idea of just being able to spec in and out of things without it costing anything. Maybe a hot take, but... There still are, it was in the video? Oh, really? So it's an additional thing. Interesting. No step up? There's a trinket for it. Where is that? The frog. Frog charm has the ability to walk up full blocks. So you need to have it as a charm, and it is used up every time you go into a vault and out of it. Interesting. You've earned it, and the game needs change as time progresses, so I think free spec and non-spec makes sense. Well, so like, here's the big thing that you guys are probably picking up with this update. They want to make it a lot less of an inventory management hassle, in the fact that the amount of gear that you get from vaults is less. The amount of inventory that you're managing is less. Things like Paxels, for example, which were basically just crafting 700 Paxel charms and then 700 Paxels and then combining 1, 2, bang, 1, 2, bang, 1, 2, whatever. Okay. They're trying to minimize all that stuff because season 2 really was just a giant inventory simulation. I mean, it's a way of simplifying it, right? But realistically, if you saw the amount of loot that you got from there, and the same way, like, flasks were messy, just the whole concept of flasks was, I don't know. I never really liked it all too much, and just managing all of them and re-rolling was weird, and it felt strange that some flasks, if you just didn't have enough of them, then you likely weren't going to spec into that thing or that ability or talent anyway, because you're like, if I spec into this and I want to get rid of it, then I have to, then I like won't be able to all that much. It was so weird. Like, if I want to spec into ward, I had to loot until I could unspec out of it, and it was just an RNG chance of even getting it. It was just strange. So I'm glad that it seems like unlearning is something that they're going for, where it won't cost anything and you can just do it straight up. It's a very welcome change. Can you unlearn archetypes? Archetypes don't seem to be unlearnable, but there is the, where is it? Archetype stars. I don't know if maybe using an archetype star will allow you to change your archetype, for example. I'm pretty sure that make it so you only have to do tedious things if you want to. Yeah, that's kind of, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah, you don't have to do all these things because, yeah. Hello, it is me, explaining things that you already understand in words that you probably don't understand. Maybe improve your archetype? No. No, I think the archetypes are set. Remove this!
The plan still to find a woodland mansion.
Get rid of it! I don't like... Hot take, man. I don't like Treasure Hunter. I don't like luck. I don't like anything that modifies, I don't know, even item rarity. Like, I don't know, man. Because it just feels like if you got gear that gives item rarity, it's just 9 out of 10 times better to use that than any other gear that you have. Why would you use a gear that has 50% parry and 40 res and 5 extra hearts if at the end of the vault, when it's all said and done, if you're good enough to be able to survive it regardless, you're just going to wind up getting more gear with one and less gear with the other? I don't know, man. You know what chest rarity? I don't think I do. I don't think I do, personally. Obviously, I haven't ran a vault yet, so I'm talking out of my ass. The only experience that I have to give is from Season 2. So I'm very likely entirely off base with what I'm saying. But just from that whole deal, it'd be interesting to see them not exist. That's just me personally. With archetype stars, it seems like you can unlock all archetypes eventually, but you only have one enabled at a time. Unsure at this point, though. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Chat, we are resuming gameplay. So I'm done eating now. We're gonna go into well, first actually, let me waypoint. Smile. If you weren't here a little bit ago, we were gonna go into the we're gonna go into the ocean because I wanted to see if you can get chromatic iron more commonly in ocean caves, because if they're not technically ocean exposed, or they're not technically exposed to air, so chromatic iron would be able to spawn out there. Let's do a little bit of test to see if yes, sure or not. This does not look like it goes down far enough. Let's see if maybe it goes down a little bit further once we get past this mound here. Play some stuff at the base. You're probably not wrong. I hate you. I hate that biome. I loved it at first glance. I hate it now. Why is the YouTube history channel extra credits in Pete's chat? Wait, what? I did leave my jukebox too. What the heck am I doing, man? I need to get my jukebox. Oh. What's up, extra credits? Okay, that's what people were referring to. I didn't fully understand the message, but now I get it. How you doing?
Rat jam jam.
Rat jam jam. Let's keep the food, carrots and stuff. Gabbles and everything. Diamonds will hold on to. Overgrowth seed, raw iron. We'll keep that, honestly. We need the doors. Do I have it hooked up? What is C? Keybind C. Don't care. Cycle trades don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Get my inventory slot.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so we got 25 chip vault rock. That's nice. Very cool. All right, I think we're good to you. How much longer are you streaming? Not sure. We'll see though. Could be a long time, could be a short time. I have no idea. I wasn't exactly sure what I wanted my schedule for streaming to be throughout this. It would have been cool to hop on day one and be like, hey, here's when I'm going to be live. But I kind of wanted to play it by ear and see what other people's schedules are going to be. Just kind of where I felt like I was going to be with stuff. So I'll probably have like a schedule down, or confirm that I won't have a schedule at all. Probably in about a week's time after playing on here. But for the most part, right now, I'm just kind of winging it. Alright, how low do you go? This is good. I love swimming. -9. I need you to go much lower, boss. Have you got chromatic iron yet? No, not yet. That's what we're looking for right now. I just need to find a caves deep enough. Minus 10,000 food. That looks like it'll do well. Swimming is a difficult thing, apparently, in this. Still planning on mansion base? Here's the thing. Mansions kind of suck. I didn't realize that mansion walls were literally 1 block thick. And that right behind a wall was another room. I thought that there was at least some girth to the walls. So if I wanted to, I could put like some piping or like some cabling or redstone behind them. But they're like super thin, dude. So I don't think so. Plus, I've got a couple of other base ideas already from stuff that we found. I think woodland mansions are kind of meh. I think they're cool if you know how to route them. If you've watched T-Wag's video on how to route woodland mansions, I think they can be pretty sick. If you know what you're getting out of them. Let's see if any of this goes down deep enough. That's deep enough. Fluoride, I'm assuming? That's fluoride, right? Yeah, it's fluoride. Yeah. Bastion base? Damn, this boy's small. Oh, it goes down a little bit lower. Is this all fluoride too? This is all fluoride too, yeah. Fluoride's common. What's the what's the texture of it? 4 on each side. Okay, so it's 4 little bits. Those have like 7. That was behind you. Chat. Hi. Don't tell me out of mine. Thank you. Kick back. Chill back. We got plenty of stuff to do. We'll be alright. It's a lot of diamond bros. New masquerade, thank you. Yeah. We had fuck, I can't speak. I refreshed all of my emotes, modified a couple of existing ones, and just put a bunch of new ones in. So there's currently 25. Oh fuck! I didn't expect to take fall damage. Oh, stop it now. I can't go back. I'm gonna die. I'm dealing with death is at my doorstep. Hold on. Oh. The bat. Oh god, where's my water bucket? Oh. There's no... I'm dealing with the greatest skeleton of all time. There's literally never been a better skeleton. Holy shit. Oh my god, I feel like I'm watching the lockout from Peace. I already had balls. Make the sat stew. Go. I didn't know that was an investment then. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. Bitch. So many mobs here. I can't die. Not now. Not today. Calm down. Ah! Hey, cuties. Oh, relax. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Oh, okay. Jesus, man. It's the ping and the damage they deal is everything, man. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, first of all. It wasn't through there, it was up here. Get me up. Oh, God. Oh! Yeah! Look at this, baby! Holy shit! And the vault stone surrounding it too! The water trick works! It actually works, man! Yeah, because they're not exposed. That's so sick! Yeah, because the veins are massive to begin with. We were told about that original. Ah! We were told about that originally. Hell yeah, man! Okay, I'm gonna stop accident. What do you want for the iron? That's a very good question now that you bring that up. WP, W-Scene. Oh my lord. Alright. Sick. Okay. So yeah, alright. Meta then, from what we figured out. Water caves are the play for finding these, because they're not technically exposed to air. Sick, dude. Okay. So, I'm curious of how much of this we'll actually need. Because we need 1 per vault rock. It's 4 of the vault rock shards. Or fragments or whatever they're called. And then, because there's a bunch of different recipes, right? There's the chromatic steel, which is 4 of the chromatic iron, or I think it's 8 actually chromatic iron. 4 or 8, one of the two. Surrounded by the not cobalt. Something, some stuff and thing, or whatever we did. I'm not leaving any of it, brother. I ain't leaving, not the vault rocks, not the iron. I'm taking every bit I can grab. Give me all this bad boy. Give me all that. Hell yeah. I left a little on my vein. Might go back earlier for fortune. I don't know. Yeah, it might just... might just come back at a later time. Grab it. You know, if I'm feeling... Giga Chadsy. Oh, you know, I'll just... If I'm feeling like it. Alright. So let's take a look. We got 36 raw chromatic iron. So we need 1 for a vault rock. Quartz fiber. Interesting. Nice. Okay. And then tinted glass as well too. Neat. Smelt it up. So it's 1-to-1 for chromatic iron ingot. Iron generator from there. Antenna base. Okay. Oh, this is used in a lot of recipes. Raw magnetite. That's how you do the magnet stuff or whatever. Got it. Okay. Cool. The vault altar needs 2 of these. 1 diamond, obsidian, stone, brick, that whole deal. Got it. Okay. Fairly easy. Controller, netherite gear, a lot of stuff. But the basic thing is that we have it for the altar and we have it for the rocks. So that's good. Okay, cool. It's used in a lot of stuff. So we're going to need that for a lot of things. I'm going to do a couple things really fast here. First of all, just want to deck myself out just a little bit. Feeling good. Cool. Now we have full gold armor. Nice. What else do we... Helmets and boots are the same protection. Okay, how about durability there? Smart one. Actually, the boots and the diamonds, you've wasted them. I see that you're clearly staring at diamonds that you actually haven't even harvested yet because there are so many in the water around you, but actually you just wasted 9 diamonds. How does that make you feel, streamer? What, you want me to rock around with a diamond chestplate leggings and iron helmet boots like a little bitch or something? I have the diamonds. What, you think I'm poor? Come on, man. What's it doing? Right, all rocks. This is a little bit of a pain to try and break this up. If I have, I'll just break this up and grab it as I'm moving around. No, but really, like, diamonds are so prevalent in water caves. So we've got plenty, dude. Probably. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I need to be careful. I need to be careful. This is a really big deal. And that is an extremely dangerous area. Yeah, that area could very well kill me if I am not cautious. Shit. God, you have such good aim. There's so many mobs. Not worth? That's a lie, and you know it. There's 2 of them! Gee, okay, actually, that's a death trap. Wait, never mind. That is, literally a death trap. That's one too many mobs. Okay. There are 3 of them. Yeah, I'm dying if I go down there. There's literally not a single point where I... When you have better stuff? Yeah, but think about, like, right now,
Hi,
though.
Mr. Professional Vault Hunter Streamer Man. I hope you enjoy your first day. I keep meaning to mention this, but I like the little bread/toast plushie you have there in the background. Smile.
You mean my friendship bread?
Yo.
Yo. Yeah, you're talking about my friendship bread. Oh, I never leave home without it. Because I literally never take it out of my home. Wait, it doesn't work. Wait, no, I never am at home without it. Because no, it does not have a hole in the back. I can show you proof. I literally don't know how to... I take 3 shots from a skeleton and I'm literally dead. I know the route and I know where I need to go. I'm just gonna give myself killed doing this. Fuck it, dude! Oh! Oh, so much damage from one skeleton. I'm in diamond armor, dude. Why can't I shift down? I don't know what mod's causing that, but I'm blaming Cork. I hate this. Eh. Chill. Out. Yeah, there's like another one there, right? Yeah, but there's like there's one more somewhere. Fuck. I'm just a little upset. Did that work again? You offhand a diamond, it allows it to sneak up to you at greater distances than if you weren't holding one. Then you killed the bitch. The only problem is that I'm currently unable to, oh. Let's see. Welcome back. Let's reevaluate. Do a little reval. Where was the other one? I think the other one might have despawned. And if they did, I'm sad. I also don't have a diamond anymore, so I would need to go down and get that diamond. So I think this is unfortunately not going to pan out for me today. I don't see the third one. I do believe that it's gone, sadly. It was back there. But yeah, I saw most of them like up there, and it's not there anymore. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, it's very sad. Okay, well, that's just gonna have to be how it is. Let's continue mining up all of the stone, vault stone, and we'll get ourselves out of here. You can always enable mobs in the minimap. True. If that setting's still enabled. Not wrong, not wrong. Let's make sure we get all the stone here. You should run a vault? Well, you know, the thing is, like, I'm getting there, you know? Breaking scares them? Yeah, I kind of grasped that. If you're wondering what those things were, they're called stonelings. Stonelings dropped Heart of Diamonds, and Heart of Diamonds can be used to make pickerings. Kind of really wanted a pickerang sooner rather than later, although that would have been pretty sick. So yeah, tiny bit upset that that happened, but it's not a big deal. I mean, realistically, oh, you know what? I wonder if surely mending is a thing, right? I can't see a reason why mending wouldn't be a thing for pickerangs and stuff like that. Found our stuff? Yes, we found one vein of iron, 36 of it. And I've got enough to give around to people who need it if they want. So I think H was pitching that he would like some. Got some for him. Zine found some as well. I don't know if Zine sorted out H or not, but regardless, if anybody needs any chromatic iron, I got a little bit of it today now. So. Oh, you new season so far? Glad to be a part of the dev team now. Excited to see you some things I've added myself. Hell yeah. So far things are pretty fun. Just kind of mucking around in the overworld, having some fun with paper armor. But yeah, everything seems pretty cool so far. I definitely like the chromatic iron and all of this like underground compared to just the vault rocks in season 2. So far, that's the biggest change that I've experienced so far, and I like it a lot. Joy Core still a thing? No. Anything that used to reward progression for monetary incentive is gone now. The chromatic iron spawn exposed in the water like you expected? Yep. 36 vein exposed in the water just like we had all thought. Very, very sick. So we've got the meta down for how to find it, at least in the current form. Because I don't know if chromatic iron is going to be made easier on this world.
Let's go.
I think Iscal was mentioning at some point to us, or someone had passed off a remark saying, like, to log out with all your valuable stuff in case anything is reset after for the first day. So I don't know if that's going to be a thing or not. I don't know what resetting would refer to specifically, or if that was even something he said. I just read it in a Twitch chat message. But I guess I could see, like, if not a serious amount of progression was made on day one, that they would reset it for chromatic iron being significantly more common than it is because of how much chromatic iron is going to be needed in future. And if the only reasonable way of getting it is through water caves, then eventually those will just be tired out. So yeah, like, I would understand. I would understand if he did that. You can find it in vaults though? Oh, can you? Interesting. You can find a glowstone biome, then if you grab one and hold it out, stonelings will walk toward you. Interesting, really. Why is your rival ticket 6K when Iscal's are 1K? Simple fact is I hate poor people. Just get more channel points, you know? I was in a call the other day setting up the channel point reward stuff or whatever, and we were kind of going back and forth on what, like, a good price would be. And I was hearing, like, what other people were pricing their stuff out, so I pitched mine for 6K. I can definitely lower it in future days, especially if, like, other people have theirs is considerably lower, right? So I probably will, but that's what I just decided on for the first day. Totally could be way too expensive type of thing, but yeah. Just a day one, I was gonna say day one deal, but it's more like day one scam. Ah, you get the point. What are the rival tickets for? Rival tickets are for a chance to get into the arena at the end of a stream, I believe. If I have that correct, someone please correct me if I'm wrong. That whole, like, line of information was something that I did not pertain very well in my memory. Correct. Yeah, okay. I get 10K, I have over 100K saved. Damn, okay. Blame that guy. Still a negative 36. Let's see if we're able to find any more iron in just this one. You know, man? Yeah. Yeah. Diamond mining in 118 is... It really is something, huh? I switched our brightness? What are you asking for? Are you asking for how I get my brightness like up to this? Because I just haven't edited, I just edited my gamma file. It's not 119, so I don't have to use, like, a resource pack or a mod to up my brightness. You think you do a vault today? I'll see. So far, it's leading up to doing a vault. Like, all the progression and stuff that we're getting done, so. Maybe down, maybe down. Some behind you, a bit more to the left, chromatic iron. I can go back and check. I thought I was being pretty diligent about it, but maybe not. Fluorite and chromatic iron are around the same color. Obviously, chromatic iron, yeah, so, like, that's fluorite. Obviously, chromatic iron's texture is animated, but the main difference is,
Ruined my all green badges.
No! I'm dead ass about to change the color for the sub tenure on the spot right now. Yo, thanks for the 5 years. I appreciate that. How's vacation so far? Didn't mind me asking. Yeah, chromatic iron only has 4 little bits on each side, whereas fluorite has, like... I think fluorite also has 4, like, large ones, but then there's a few, like, They got little specks around them, I guess is a way of putting it. Yeah. A little bulgier. And then whatever that blocks it. It's like Certus Course or something similar to that, but yeah. I think this cave seems to be tapped out roughly. I'm completely wrong. Give me a little bit. I got plenty of diamonds here. Purple badge gang. Do we know how long until the public release of Volunteers 3? I believe Iskal estimated 2 or 3 weeks out from this release, but that obviously depends on how this all goes with us. If things are schmoving relatively well and there's not too many large issues, then I would assume that date would probably not be changed. Oh, November 26th. Oh, so there you go. Pretty guy spent 2 hours in Bath and Body Works today. Now 10K was to take back some. Dude, Bath and Body Works and Target, I swear, are so similar. You go in thinking, I don't really need anything, and then you leave $200 in debt. But no, you know what? You know what I love getting from Bath and Body Works though? Is the little I have one behind me. You see it in the no, you can't. It's like my outlet right there. It's like the little wall plugins or whatever where you twist them off and they have like the glass jars of the liquid scent and just kind of burns that off through the little stick. Well, I love those things, man. Because I get too lazy to light candles pretty frequently. So I just have those running. It's nice. Oh yeah, wallflowers. Yeah, those are the names. True. God, that's it. I'm taking damage, man. Ah. Jesus. Oh, hey, welcome back home. Okay. Where am I going now? Where's my boat? Where's my boat? My walnut boat. 26th is the birthday of my sister's 2-year-old, so we're playing it on day 1. I mean, 2 years old's old enough to get into Ball Hunters. I don't know what you're talking about. Multitask, you know? Task overlap. Celebrate a birthday by playing Ball Hunters together. Did I go to this one? I don't remember if I went to this one or not. Let me get through a computer. Hey, never too young, you know? I don't think I went here because I don't think this opens up to anything. I'd love to be wrong, but I don't think I am. Start them young, build the anxiety and social awkwardness early. So they think it's been a part of them ever since they were born. Will a computer last for a while? Yeah, with these GPU prices. In this economy? Future base location right there, by the way. Started playing TFT a while back because I saw you playing it while streaming Minecraft. Yesterday, I hit Hyper Tier and Hyper Roll. They say Addiction, Side Heart. What's I don't know the rankings for Hyper Roll. Is Hyper... I'm assuming it's good? Hyper's top right. What the? Hey, yo. Damn. Damn, shawty. Sick. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love auto battlers. I've been stuck on Dota auto chess for God knows how long now. It's been a few months of like really been hooked back into it. Auto battlers are fun, man. Then there's Underlords. Alright. How far down do you go? About to find out. What's TFT? I'm blanking on the literal name of TFT. TFT is Teamfight Tactics. It's League of Legends auto battler. What's your objective now? Well, I was kind of seeing if I could find a little bit more chromatic iron in the oceans before we depart into other things. because we found that one body of chromatic iron, and I was thinking it could be kind of cool to double up and see if we can get like around a stack. Because we've already hit like a fair bit. Are there boat chests? Boat chests are 119, not 118. You know, make a good auto battler Pokemon. Imagine Pokemon auto chests. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing I've thought of multiple times, and do agree with you, would be pretty sick. Yeah, Pokemon auto battler would be, that'd be pretty cool. It just probably never be able to happen, unfortunately. Quark might have added boat chests for 118, that sort of thing. Oh, you think so? Oh, with Quark editions. Might be true. Might be true. Get 4% of the pickers for more iron clumps. I have a level 30. I'm at level 30. I don't have books. I don't have books. I don't have, can't make a table right now. I haven't really focused on, like, making... Well, I had a few books back at that location. I just didn't bring them with me because I'm silly. I've been wanting to ask you, what is the icon for saturation meant to be? Would it be okay if I return the question and asked you what you think it is before I tell you? I'm just a little curious is all. I get varied opinions on what it is or isn't. Also, it's unfortunate because I feel like there's probably a good cave access here. Actually, I don't think there is. Shoot. Buttercream? That's a new one. I mean, it looks like a bunch of ocarinas, but I would guess drops of water. You're right! Oh my god, someone actually guessed drops of water instead of fucking onions. Yeah, they're meant to be water droplets. They were originally going to be 1 pixel thinner, but that would look weird because it wasn't the size of the saturation that I was basing it off of, but yeah. People think those are onions? Yeah, bro. I mean, look at them. They're literal water onions. It's okay. You don't have to lie to me. I can handle the truth. Diamond turds? Mods? Moderators? Do you think they're gonna get a resource pack for saturate? You just reminded me. Holy shit, you just reminded me. You are so true. Where? Hold on. Instances. Where is... There it is. Thank you. Go. Holy shit, I completely forgot. That. Resource packs. Bang. How could I forget the #1 aesthetic difference to my streams? Mind me while I die to a drown with a trident. While this is happening. Clean. I forgot to port it over. Thank you for the reminder. Look at how clean that looks, man. That's good. Connect? No, we're still good. Mod packs just take a little bit with resource pack changes in game. God, it looks so much better. Think about that. What do we change? The saturation image now overlaps perfectly with the resource pack that I have. The friendship red? Oh my god, it is. Yeah, the big fist. Everyone was 16. I appreciate that, boss. Thank you, thank you. All right, I don't know if we're gonna Trying to find like a low bit of the ocean that can go to like wide -30 down here. I think this is going to be my last attempt. Just this little body right here. Because I don't think I've been here specifically. But if this isn't reaching our Y level 30, then I don't know. We might have just gotten extremely lucky. I might go with that little bit. I just want to see if this goes into a cave. Because this drop down looks massive. Oh, yeah. See that right there? Yeah, hold on a second. Would you recommend Vault Hunters? Absolutely. Yeah, Vault Hunters is great. I've only played this update for today, but so far it's been pretty sick. Hoping this isn't the exit that I came out of, because if it is, I don't know why I wouldn't have grabbed these diamonds. These, please. Thank you. Can you guys believe the day is finally here that Vault Hunters 3 came out? Like, today is the day. So many days weren't the day, or were days leading up to the day, but today is the day. Wow. What a day we're living in. That's a great cave, you're right. That's a very good cave. Alright. We're gonna check this little bit right here, see if it goes on to anything, and if not, we're done looking. We're just gonna make an altar. I'm gonna make an altar. I'm gonna try and get my first vault crystal. Whether we'll actually go into a vault, we'll see. But, you know, one step at a time. These caves suck. Gosh. Do you have the obsidian? Yeah, I've got 4 obsidian back at home. Also got a diamond pick, so I can get obsidian fairly easily. Actually, I know how to say that. Lava's not the most common to find on the surface anymore. That's very true. Alright, yeah, we're dipping out of here. We're going back home. You have the redstone, Bonka W. The redstone. Might get dong just to feel something on the way back here. Make sure you can make another portal if you get stuff like andesite in the altar. Oh, to go all the way back to, yeah, that was a bit far. There was iron there? No? No. Iron is going to look very similar to fluorite. Fluorite is probably the bane of literally everybody's playthrough. I didn't watch any of the earlier streams. I've not seen anyone else's content on Vault Hunters, so I have so much content to absorb today. I'm so stoked about it. But yeah, I'm assuming that everybody hates fluorite at this point. And you know what? It's not deserved, but it happens. Imagine bedrock appears in the altar out of nowhere. Chat, what if to make a crystal in an altar, you needed to provide an altar? What happens then? Alright, water basin again, chat? Not at the moment. At the moment, I found this place. This place makes me very happy. Okay. Does inventory organization work? I don't have it set up. Where is sort? Sort target inventory? Middle button. Sort backpack. That probably also works. Does that work for all of them? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Keybinds. Middle button. Cheat 1 stack. Excuse me. Do you think I'm a cheater? Here to player inventory. I don't want to store my inventory. I like my inventory the way that it'd be. Take all this. Go in here. Perfect. Good. Thank you. And now, can cobbled deep slate be turned into ferni? Oh my god. Oh! Spice of life. A little variety. How perfect. Okay, I don't have any coal somehow. I have like no materials. How have I done this to myself? I will never know. Don't middle mouse when over your hotbar? What happens if I do that? Because now you've told me not to, I feel very inclined to still probably not do it. I gotta replant my saplings. Are these just oak saplings? They are just oak saplings. You die? Death? But like in-game death though, right? Or do you mean real life? Shake my head, make charcoal. You know, I thought about it, but then I stopped thinking about it. Should make charcoal in the thing. Oh yeah, I shouldn't smell all of you. Right. True. Yeah, because I need it. Oh yeah, of course. Okay. All right. It's time. It's time. The time is now, and it is time. Today is the time. Vault altar. What is the recipe for you? Stone brick. Shit, it's not time yet. Sorry, false alarm. It's not time yet. Hold on. This is around the time where I would like to introduce 60% of chat to a beautiful feature on most mobile devices called low latency mode. If you have not turned it on, would highly recommend. For no specific reason other than I think it would be necessary for you to give it a shot. All right, let's smell some stone. Do those stones, Matthew. And while this is happening, I need to take my dog out to the bathroom. I will be back in a couple of moments. It is currently storming and raining outside, so there's a very likely chance I need to wash my dog's paws when he gets back in. This might take me a couple of minutes. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, both bodies in the house, hydrated and urinated. We are good. In what order? It's yes. Okay. All right. Is the nighttime? Am I dead? Have I died? I like I'm using bulk cobblestone to build a little section for myself. I'm lagging out. Oh. A vault cobblestone doesn't drop? Interesting. Noted to never do that again, ever again. Give my vault stone. Ah! My things! Oh god. It's actually really bad. Wait, stop. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna die real fast on 700 ping. This is really bad, actually. I can dive all the way down. Okay, okay, what do you want me to do? Instead of telling me what I can, Chat. What in that situation do you want me to do? There are zombies on my items, there are phantoms in the sky, and clearly I'm not getting attacked. What do you want me to do? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. This is really unfortunate. God. Yeah, I just can't. Oh, God damn it, man. Oh, shit. All my items are gonna despawn. Fuck. Sleeping, to my knowledge, was done admin-wise. I don't believe that the sleeping was done from player. I'll get carrots another time. Get my shit back. Yeah, I think that was admin command. It has been admin command. Players can? I don't know, dude. I just gotta go get my stuff back. Fucking shit, man. How are you still there? Oh, God. Ah. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Jesus Christ. Come on, man. You want to fight? Here's your fight. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Crisis probably averted. Crisis probably averted. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's fine. Whoever slept on the server, I dedicate this song to you. Have people been sleeping through the night? Is that what the night's changing? Because I deadass thought that it was like an admin doing it for us like every single night. Because there was no message or anything that showed up in chat.
So excited to watch the new season of Vault Hunters. I missed most of last
Oh, what? That's why I didn't ask. I thought it was like an admin thing.
past year.
I don't have a very firm handshake. I'm pretty brittle, but I'll still try my best. Just said you needed help, so I rushed. All right, I do actually need obsidian. I don't know why. I don't know why I don't have obsidian on me at the moment. Okay. Full that. How am I out of food nearly, man? Saturation's. Ah! What? See you with the vault. And not just a vault, chat. A multi-threaded vault. May the advance of the vaults. Godspeed, boss. Deforest your island? Fuck you, deforest your island. I don't know why I was... anyway. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just gonna die real fast. Jesus Christ alive, man. I am about to not be alive, man. Terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day. Yeah, that's, that'll about sum it up. That's like, yeah, that'll about do it. Okay, I need obsidian. I didn't think that I needed obsidian, but I do need obsidian. Apparently, I've left my obsidian somewhere. You have a bed? I had a bed. I don't know what I did with it, but I don't have one anymore. Not sure how or why my bed left me, but it has. So that's just an unfortunate time for everybody involved. I'm gonna go get the obsidian from one of the ruin portals that are around here. Where was an RP? Nearby. There you are. Rob! Oh my god, man. Dude. Hold on, I have to replay that one more time.
100 years.
Good god. The first to do it, my longest time sub. Holy shit, 100 months. That's the big 100-0, man. Hey, brother, you know how deeply I appreciate you for staying sub for that long and just chucking me all that way. I appreciate you a ton, man. Thank you so much. Seriously, I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Hey, yo, check me your PayPal over Discord. I got you, homie. Appreciate the support an absolute ton. Thanks for everything, man. It's been a journey. Damn right it has been. Yeah, no kidding. A nice globe. Thank you for that one. Yeah. I'm sorry, as a reference, Rob's been subbed for basically as long as I've been Twitch partner and had the subscription button. So yeah. Is better on the block. A little bit. Fair bit. Ooh. Surely one of these will flax seeds. That's probably worth it for me to grab, I assume. Surely one of these will be a saturation stew. Night vision's nice, you know? But surely one of them will be a saturation stew. We already have moss block back home. And by home, I mean the village that I went to for a brief period in time and then never went back to ever again. Saturation, maybe? Double night vision. Alright. Should have fast looted out of that one. We need to poison potatoes out of the altar? Yeah, probably. Oh, and the place that tries to kill you on a nightly basis? You know, it's understandable.
Missed this content so effing much. Been watching VH since this call started at 2 AM. Worth it.
Oh, man. Damn. NC. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm kind of like... I know I'm making an altar right now and I'm gonna check the requirements to see what I need, but I'm like... I want to make sure that I'm prepared before I go into my first vault. Because with the saturation and everything, and like... that whole deal, like I think I want to get like... prepped before I go in. Forgot no healing in there. Like, I might need some food stuff. Don't forget all your nether loot for healing pots. Also true. What does NT mean? Deadass? Means nice try. Actually, it means nice twice. Former 116 any percent world record holder. You got gapples, so we good, right? Yeah, I do have gapples. I've got a couple of them, actually. Gapples... Holy shit. It's unfortunate by the time we get to this that it will never be useful. Yeah, vault apple crafting ingredient. Can you craft inside of a vault? Because I'm wondering if I bring my gold into the vaults, would I be able to make golden apples while inside of there? That'd be interesting. Then again, I do risk losing all my gold. But like also, maybe it's worth it, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get enough obsidian right now to make a nether portal because I want to be able to enter the nether from my base. So I can actually get some food for it. Depends on if you can place on crafting benches still. I would assume nobody's tried it then. Healing pots guy forgets about no healing? Hey, come on. That's horrible and fucking hilarious. Relax. Go to end city ships. I think you underestimate what I can and can't do on my first day here. The reason you haven't gone to the end yet, because I'm not gonna do that. I think we will probably wait to do that as a collective. I just want to assume that killing the Ender Dragon will be something that at least 2 people will want to be online for. Now, to make a raid farm for real, I'll get right on it. 6 hours in a streamer hasn't been dragon. My streamer is washed. Okay, listen. I don't have anything. Alright, I'm going back home. Not before I do this. And you know what? I want it. Fine now. Face cam is sound not synced for anyone else or just me. The face cam should definitely be synced. Let me make sure that the Elgato is synced though. Sometimes the audio and stuff can get desynced just a little bit. That should be good now. So we're going back this way. It's enough, isn't it? Yeah, but I figured I'd grab all of it. No harm. No harm. Red farms are goated. Idols, infinite emeralds, health pots. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering. That's the thing, man. I haven't really thought about like all the technical stuff that I'll be doing this season. Went really hard on mechanism, and it was mostly mechanism last season. I'd still like to incorporate mechanism into builds that I do, but I don't want it to be the focal point for this season because I don't want to repeat content. But we'll see how it goes, you know? Okay. It's a lot of diamonds. So let's start with... Just make sure we got as much food as I could possibly carry on me right now. Chuck this bad boy down right here, yeah? Okay. Silly questions. TNT used in anything? Spiky bomb. Some charge. No, don't care. Okay. We'll use some TNT to get some easy building blocks. Create mod in the pack? Yes, the create mod is in the pack. That's why I'm really considering messing around with creates quite heavily. We got 6 I didn't mean to click that. Still getting used to keyboards and everything. We got 6 carrots. We got a stack of wood. Don't want to bring the vault cobblestone in. Use the TNT and building blocks. We got flint and steel. Your island is max spawn, isn't it? It's partially why we're gonna slaughter when we get back. Yeah, it's... Yeah. It's not the greatest place to be, I'll be honest. It's really not that great, but, you know, some things happen. I don't have any gold boots, so I'm just gonna go ahead and pop those on while I'm going into the nether. Grab that, probably make some garrets. Anything else I need to bring? Just the necessities. Okay. Let's do a little bit of portaling. Wonder if this is gonna pop me. Is no longer goal in the village? I'm trying to get back to my village. That's the aim for this. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 60, 75, 60. You know, I probably should have seen where the village is before going into the nether. Assuming that's the village. We're at 1700, negative 30. So that would be 205, 205, 210. 205, 210, like 30. 205 and 30, basically. The regeneration suspicious stews work in this. That was like debunked my second day of being in season 2. Gonna go ahead and assume probably not. Yeah, I think my books are either back at an ocean spot where that ruined portal was, or I think they're back at that ruined portal. Because I would really love to get a pickaxe with efficiency and stuff. That'd be nice. Is the add-on for create mod in? That I'm not sure about. So let me just see again right here. Health pot, potion of healing, golden apple, awkward potion. Yeah, that's... We should definitely do that. Okay. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Are those steampunk trains? I don't know what the steampunk trains are. Can you explain what those are? Have you looked at any create recipes yet? I haven't. I haven't really gotten into any, like, modded recipes, like, from any of the major mods outside of the vault mod. Blazes are scary? Well, thankfully, we've already got 7 blaze rods because we took on a fortress earlier. We got the materials we need to make that. How you feel about them Packers, Pete? Oh. Listen, man. sometimes you gotta, suffering is essential to a functional society. And with that, 3 and 5's never felt better. I'm just gonna say, man, can we get rid of Rodgers already, man? The dude, Rob, I'm tired of every bad play seeing Rodgers. Like, fucking hell, guy. Put Jordan Love in already and let the rebuild start from the ground up, man. I'm tired of this sad sack every day. This motherfucker will throw a 40-yard touchdown pass and be like, thank God. Moving on. Bills fan here, I've contributed. God bless you. Can't sadly, he'll destroy the Packers. Okay, but you don't know that. You don't know Jordan Love like I do, okay? We went to a chess club together. He literally is going to be the next Jordan Love. This terrain is actually beautiful. Oh, never mind. Seven blaze rods. The last one is the time waste. No, but I've already looked in the code. The first eye is gonna break. I just know this. Don't ask me how I know these things. I just know these things. Also, I'm going the complete wrong direction. I need to be going 200 on the X, not negative 200 on the Z. I'm sure where I'm trying to go at the moment. As a Patriots fan, shrug. Watching the Patriots has been a very interesting development. But I will tell you, this season is so interesting that you can't really help but sit back and just watch the chaos unfold. Brother, the Eagles are undefeated at 8-0. The Giants look like a threat. The Jets are winning games. Brother, what is happening? It's a good year, man. The Raiders exist. How are the Raiders doing? Am I keeping up with the Raiders all that much? We're in the net for again. I'm getting back to my base, so I can then return back to my base.
I love you. This many
Not very smart.
I'm just now realizing all I've done today is watch VH. First his call for 1.5 hours, then cap for 3 hours, and now you for nearly 6. Thanks, man.
Was it negative 30? It was negative. Go mining for netherite? Yeah, not with an enchanted pig, boss. I will not be partaking in that. I should be like roughly around where I need to be. It's probably a little bit off because I've already forgotten the coordinates, but like it's probably fine. Dude, why can't I build portals that fast when I'm speedrunning? Frick, dude. Right on the village. Bang. You know what? Good enough. Literally on a dandelion depot. I could not have blinded better. This is actually the equivalent of a mushroom biome and mesa blind in an AA run. I also don't know if this statement still stands because I haven't really been watching them this year, but I don't think I've had more fun watching football than I did the Titans over the last like 2 or 3 years. If there's any Titans fans in chat, y'all got a fun ass group to watch on the field. There's not a lot of teams where I can just watch a game and know, like, as soon as I go in, no matter what the score is going to be, it's going to be entertaining as shit to watch them play off everything. But the Titans are up there, dude. Guys are good. Substitutions for dandelion stew in saturation stew. What's the other flour? Isn't it these? No, it's not corn flour. It's not cornflowers. I don't remember. Yeah, it was the one from a swamp. I don't remember the name of it, though. Oxidase, that's the one. Or not, blue orchids? Some one that's not here. It's okay, I'm just yoinking every dandelion that I could possibly find. Surely it's a saturation. Night vision again! Oxidase give regen. Do they not work in the vault? Nope. I came into Vault Season 2 and very quickly thought of that, and it very quickly was removed. Yeah, I was told not to use those, and that was over a year ago. I'm gonna assume that that code probably still stands. Okay, I want to say that I've gotten probably enough dandelions. For now. For now. You know? God, there's still so many. Holy shit. Never enough? I mean, that's also true. That is also very true. The hilarious thing is that I don't even think the saturation is going to matter because it's just going to get drained immediately when I'm in the vault. Might get fixed tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm so happy to add Terralith. Terralith generation looks great. I love the generation for this. I really like that we have modded terrain from the get-go. I think that's very cool. Should not be building up like I am right now. This makes me very sad. I'm sorry about the netherrack there. I just needed to make my mark. Instead, I will ruin all of the grass underneath the bottom of this mountain. But it's still better than netherite tower. Alright, give me back my things. I need my stuff. Do you have anything for me? Nope. I'm not the first one here. Yoink. Ouch. Yo. There's the things. Alright. Let me take them back. Yeah, I'll take you back. Alright. Glowstone dust. We already have flint steel. Soul speed is nice. Diamond horse armor, saddle, netherwort. We would like that. Gasture is also probably good. That's good too. The obsidian can go in there as well. It's probably I like the coconut disc as well too. Blaze rods are nice. Bamboo is also very important, very critical. And the moss is also very nice as well too. Moss is good. We'll probably just chuck the soul speed on for the time being. Anything else I need here out of this? I mean, just restack that up. It's fine. Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab grab the bed. I already have a bed. All right. Well, just make sure that my respawn point is different. Cool. Back into his nether we go. Soul sand? What is soul sand for? Oh, for like farming and shit? Yeah, whatever. Okay. I don't like where I am. All right, I need to get back to 122 7560. Oh wait, I need to break this. You destroyed the portal at those cords. Yes. That is how I made the portal at these cords. You don't have enough hobby. It's okay. I'll be fine. It's all good. Jack, kick back for a little bit. Not looking for any advice on stuff. We'll be doing a little bit of prep before we get into vault running, and then everything will be exciting and stuff. But in the meantime, we're just kicking it. Can you relax a little bit? Learn to calm down. Alright, listen to more Taylor Swift. Thank you. Hey, Swifties. Yeah, Mazda, I should get the sub. What's name for much less 26 months? I appreciate that. Thank you. Wait, hold on. What is this? Are favor of the gods still a thing? Yes, Vault God favors are still a thing. That did retain over from Season 1, and I do believe it's fairly similar to how it played out in Season 1. Not exactly the same, but I think there are a lot of similarities. I found an unopened Cool Ranch Doritos bag near my bed while cleaning. Oh, holy shit. I'm just... What I'm trying to absorb is that there was, at some point in time, a situation where you brought a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos down to your room, and somehow your room was either already filled with enough food or messy enough to the point where you forgot about the bag entirely and just didn't eat it enough to have it hidden and then discover it later. What a timeline, man. I cleaned my room and I had a laundry basket full of empty water bottles, and my least I was hiding. Okay, alright, fair shout.
Fort 1.
Yo, Brandstow's game with very much the 3 months. I love that it appears down here, man. It's so cool. It's so cool, man. Thank you very much to the 3. I appreciate that a ton. What are raffle tickets? Raffle tickets are a one-time redemption per person per stream. So you can redeem it every stream if you want to. And you have a chance of getting into the arena at the end of a stream. Should I take in villagers? I can't do any trading with villagers at the moment. And I don't have room. The villagers are probably not going to die. Okay, maybe they might. But the villagers are probably not going to die in between now and then. So I think I'll be okay. 122 negative 60. In Europe, we call it Cool Ranch ones Cool American. I mean, it's... Yeah. American can be summarized up by corn and ranch. Ranch is a very large deal here, and I'm not exactly sure why, but yeah, ranch just kind of goes on everything here, doesn't it? What is ranch, to be honest? You know what? I don't really even know what ranch is made of. I just know that I don't like it. And ranch hid me from liking salads for the longest time. Because growing up, I only ever had salads with ranch dressing for some reason. I never had any other type of dressing. And so I always associated salads with ranch. And I'm like, damn, salads suck. I don't like these. But then I tried Caesar dressing on a Caesar salad. And it was one of the best things I had ever eaten. And then I tried spinach and a little bit of kale. And I saw the light.
So out of curiosity,
It was good.
What do these donos give you, besides distractions?
So, Jace, thank you very much for 2,500. I so should have had this written down so I had like full outlinings of this. Because I had it written down for Fall Hunter Season 2 so I could confirm this. Donos like that, above $25, I believe, whether it comes from gifted sub amounts, donos, or bits, get you into the Gladiator Arena at the end of a stream. So there's these subscriber arenas, which are current. Holy shit. Oh my god. And then there's the Gladiator arenas at the end of this, where I get to fight off 78 of you, essentially. And so I believe, yeah, right there, you chucking in 2,500 bits gets you into the Gladiator arena. Gladiator pass for every $5, I think. Let me actually just, I want to ask for a layout here. I missed a lot of messages while I was away doing this. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm going to read through all the messages in the chat to make sure I didn't miss anything critical. I don't think I missed anything. All right. I'll leave this on until I get back home. Good tunes. Back forward here real quick. Why does stream specifically buffer so much for me? I wish I could tell you. I don't think that I have anything that would make my stream buffer specifically compared to other streamers. I do stream at 8K bitrate if you're watching on Source, but a lot of streamers stream at a higher bitrate like that. Sorry, that's an issue for you. Hey. Cool. Good link. Alrighty. Wait. You're for another right? Not exactly. So... Did I only find 2 golden apples during that entire process? I might have only found 2. Let's do a little bit of this, yeah?
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Oh yes, if you have figured out how, could you alias a couple usernames for me?
Yeah, if you want to send them over, I can take care of that off camera. Just to make sure that, oh, well, actually, you probably want that for the arena today, huh? Yeah, let me know what usernames. I can see if I can figure out how to do that. Looks like I got some general. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm grateful. Should at least help with some spawning conditions. I will need to go back into the nether in a moment. We're far but done in there. I need to get some bone blocks for bone meal, and I need to get some mushies. And bone block and bone meal the shit out of those bad boys so we could have as much saturation stew as I possibly need. Sleep? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But also, how am I supposed to know where the mobs are going to spawn from if I don't see where they spawn? I forgot a torch here. Frick. Nice torch placement on the literal spot right next to where your base is, but... Oh, hate that lag. Hey, come over here. What's up, buds? Woo!
VH back PZHH.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Okay, so M_M0RS and QK_ stand to M0RS_.
Got it. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I got it, Whiskey. Thank you, though. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'll leave one of you. Meantime, although I would like some of these. Couple Garretts. What's up, Della? How's it going? Damn, buttering me up like that? It's like a 360p all stream because it won't let me go higher without really bad buffering. Just that was my Wi-Fi though. So how many of you guys are getting buffering issues on my stream today? Does that happen with a lot of people? Okay, so sometimes, occasionally. That's gotta be on Twitch's end then. I mean, I'm not lagging or anything on my end, so sorry you're dealing with that, guys. I do apologize. When I throw these up as VOD highlights, though, they'll be, there won't be any lag. Because the stuttering just happens with the live player. When they get converted into the VOD channel, or into the VOD, then they won't be laggy on there. Vault alias. Got you. And there was another alias that I needed to get. I took a screenshot of. Let me grab that real fast. Would be the low latency, but it really shouldn't be, though, is the thing. All alias. 202. 202. Perfect. Many of you still here. I got you. That's always the simplest answer. If a lot of people are having buffering issues, it's not on your end. It's on Twitch's end. Blame Twitch. Don't look any further. It's not that complicated. All right. Let's do a little bit of, let's do a little bit of this, yeah? Let's get a little bit of work going. Yeah. All right. Run me up with that. Run me up with that. Give me a brewing stand. Yeah, baby. Perfect. All right. A little blaze rug and converted into some blaze powder. Good. And then, I'm gonna need some sand. I'm just gonna need a little bit of sand. Probably not worth destroying the landscape of my island when I just got here, so we'll grab some sand from underneath here first. Strength time? You know, I don't think so. I think we're just gonna go with the standard health. We'll keep things simple for the time being. I like how I tried to be clean about the way I was breaking out the sand, and it absolutely did not turn out clean at all. Yeah, we're gonna just get some health pots for this, and then I'm gonna take my gold into the vault with me. If I die with it, L. If I don't, then we'll see if we're able to craft, rough furnaces. We'll see. Oh, there my furnaces blew up. Most of them at least. Yeah, it's fine. We'll see whether or not we're able to maybe take some of the loot that we get from the vault, like the vault apple ingredients, if we do find any, and convert those into golden apples while we're in there. But actually, I don't think it would matter because I wouldn't be able to convert them into health pots, so I shouldn't be doing that anyway. That'd just be wasting. So, yeah.
Let's go.
My guy's living in a creeper hole. You know what? Sometimes you gotta make do with what life gives you.
Open up a can on you,
Sometimes you gotta make do with things that life throws at you, and it threw me 2 creepers. I wasn't happy about it, but that's how life goes sometimes. That's how it would be. 24 hearts of healing is a lot anyway. Yeah, and as a reminder with, you know what? You guys have heard enough about how vaults work. We'll just wait until. We'll just wait until they actually show up and you can see what they're like. Do we need this to be aqua potions? You better believe we do. You best believe that. Yeah, thank you. Work that. Perfect. And then we'll take the gapples and we'll do this twice over. Pog. Nice. So we'll have 6 potions of healing. And then glowstone for double up on that. Very cool. Yeah, we should be set on that. And then we'll hop into the nether and just get a ton of bone blocks and then mushrooms, because unfortunately I'm an idiot and I used my last brown mushroom when I nearly died, so I can't really consider myself an idiot, but you know, things go the way things go sometimes. So that way we'll have a food source, we'll have healing, and that'll kind of be it. I guess while I'm in there, I can also TNT up some blocks in the nether so that I've got plenty of building blocks, and then save the rest of my inventory for looting. Save some loot space, because I don't have a backpack, don't got a dank, we don't got anything to carry stuff back with, so I gotta be very selective about stuff. So yeah. Are you planning to be living above land or below land? Undetermined right now. I've seen the world. I gotta kind of get a feeling for it. We'll see how things go. Yeah. You're already more prepared than anyone else was. I'm excited for the first vault. I feel like a part of that's probably for the fact that I've been on for a bit, even though most of it was just looking around for, you know, the races to get in and checking for a base, but I don't know, I just want to make sure that, listen, I'm not fixing to die on my first vault, okay? I want to make sure that I've got everything I need. Especially with the fact that there's that saturation bug that I'm terrified of. Yeah, I'm just making complete sure that I'm good with everything I need before going in. Vaults can be tough. And also, the other thing is, I've never experienced early game vaulting before. Like I said, with Vault Hunter Season 2, I got pretty much gifted straight into the beginning of mid-game. So I don't know what it's like to go into a vault with vanilla gear. I'm already getting my ass kicked in the overworld by just standard mobs, and obviously the mobs in the vault are going to be scaled differently, but you never go. So, we'll see. Zinda didn't have a saturation bug in his vault? Well, that's nice then, if that's the case. Does Danks Dragon, is there an alternative to them? Yeah, they coded their own, like, variations for Danks. Just on their end. So it wasn't like you were locked into, it wasn't like you were locked into, one specific mod that you had to do. That's kind of what they're trying to avoid. Hey, you know what? I should probably make the vault altar while I'm waiting for this. Because I actually don't know if I'm going to be able to get into a vault or not. Why don't we see if we can actually, you know, like, make it into a vault in the first place? What do we need? Obsidian, stone brick, diamond, and chromatic iron ingot. Okay, not a bad idea. So give me 2 of those. Give me... Where's the obsidian? There's my obsidian. Good. Kind of forgetting about the critical part of everything. Yeah? And then a diamond. Alright. Baby's first, vault altar. Oh my god. Alright. Surely this will be... So they removed a lot of the, you know, like wither stars, heart of the diamond, you know, like those kinds of things from the beginning, and generally resources are a lot less. So let's see what we got. So we're doing it, shit, fault rock, and rock chromatic iron. So 1 of you. We got 52 of you. Do I have any more than that? Or do we only have 52? We only have 52. Say only. It's still a lot. Did I just get a lucky altar on my first on my first altar? Did I just get a lucky altar on my first altar? Sick. Sick. Good. Cactus though? Did we run past like 5 cacti while we were doing stuff? It's actually not. So what do we need? We need we need diorite, 1 redstone, 1 amethyst shard, and 1 cacti. All right, you know, fair enough. Good. Okay. So that'd be great for the fact that I've dropped off basically all of those. But yeah, we can get those resources fairly easily. Okay. There was cactus in the nether that was like 800 blocks out. So what I'm gonna do is throw like amethyst. Well, yeah, it's like 10,000 amethyst nodes where I'm at. It's fine. We have plenty of it. Can I make a nature's compass with the materials that I have at the moment? Sapling, logs, and a compass. That's fairly easy. I just need to grab redstone, so I don't have any redstone. Okay, let's grab some redstone and then we'll make our way with things. But in the meantime, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. Is that false cacti, not real cacti? Oh, is it not real cacti in any way? You also have a waypoint called Sphere? Yeah, I got one of those too. Is anybody else online? Yeah, me, Ryan, and Zane are on at the moment. It's hard to, like, know what I should and shouldn't carry on me. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's, like, tedious what I should and should not be bringing with stuff and everything, because I don't really have food at the moment, so if I go out and travel, I'm kind of boned. So, let's not focus on this right now. Let's keep what we were doing before. I'm probably not needing the health pots right now. I don't want to have to use this in overworld at all. I don't care if I'm low in health for any reason. I 100% should not need those. If I need them, it's a skill issue. Let's go into the nether and try and figure out how to get some dandelion, or not dandelions, some mushies and some, actually I'm gonna sleep before I do that though. Let's get some mushies, get some food and all that kind of stuff. Well, I have modded blocks that are real cacti. That makes sense because it was in another. Yeah, probably like some sort of glass structure or whatever. Alright. Just gotta find a soul sand biome. Nearest one being relatively close to where we were originally. Giant one out to the left here. That's the fortress. Because this... I actually didn't see whether or not there were... what's it called? Fossils. Like a ton of fossils over here. I hope there are. Yeah, we probably want to get over to this. So, yeah, main chords. I might as well mark this down here now. It's probably not a bad idea. Smile. I hate that smile. Yeah, let's go over to the soul sand area and just pack a bunch. Up to Epic? Yo. Oh, wait a minute. Are these literally the cactus that we passed over? Yeah, that's cacti, alright. Yep. Well, there you go. I did not lose much. Alright, cool. It does, yeah, it does look actually pretty sick. I don't know how else you get it, but figure that out probably another time, I assume. Gotta be a little bit cautious as well, too, since I don't have any lava to kill hoglins, and I'd rather not jump down there to try and get lava. Death is still very much a thing that can happen. Just gotta be careful to make sure that doesn't happen. We're in gold, so these guys aren't bothered by me. What's up, bro? Actually, I don't even think those guys are bothered by me. Now they are. Back off, bud. Alright. I'm gonna rouse some drone base while I'm doing this. Watching VOD since 9 a.m. It's 9:30 p.m. Yeah, my yeah, my stream watch time is about to be consumed by Ball Hunters content. Thing about me that's always been the case is whenever I'm like super into a game or like an SMP or anything like that, I will religiously watch as much content of that as I possibly can. When Ball Hunter Season 2 was going on, that was basically all that I watched on Twitch whenever somebody was live, pretty much. And I've already missed every single VOD from people being live today, so I've got a lot of content to brush up on. I got a lot of content to brush up on. I would like to snag a lava. Snag one little bit of lava here. Are you coming over? No, you're not. Calm down there, boss. Just trying to get some food. Need you to stop griefing me, alright, bud? Hey, pal. Oh, it wasn't even aggro on me because there was a mushroom there. Hey there, man. Whoa! Hey, where'd you come from? Stop that now. I'm gonna need you to relax a little bit. More rods are nice, because I did lose out on the couple that I used to make the potions, so that's always good. These skulls? Skulls would be pretty nice.
Sup?
Yo. What's up, C-Squared? We getting out this way? Yes, we are. Okay. I've already looted plenty, and I'm on the full assumption that this has been looted. Well, I don't know that. But I ain't looking for loot at the moment. I'm just looking for a way to the soul sand. And I pray to God that the terrain generation, however it might affect this area, did not remove bone blocks. Because if it did, that's a very big issue, because I don't have a very reliable way of getting bone meal outside of that. Skeletons are not that easy to kill. You know? I already got red mushrooms. I need brown mushrooms. Okay, the overworld's an actual challenge, though. It's really nice, honestly. Like, just outside of the Vulner's environment, I kind of like it, you know? Obviously hard, dude. Moss bone meal farm? I don't know what these words mean. I've never made a moss bone meal farm. Whatever that would entail. I have to go up or down for this. Probably just straight forward until I get to this little path here. This should be down, not up. Could very well be up though. is definitely up. It is most definitely up. Big quartz. Please don't tell me what to get right now. Check the tags. I'm asking for no backseating. Thank you. I'm on a mission to get something. It's okay. I'll get other stuff later. Is bone meal moss near cobble to make more moss than compost it? Interesting. This is so shit. How can I literally not find my way out of this? It's definitely not 86. It's literally under me, man. Sorry, first time traversing the nether in a let's play, obviously. Never been here before. See the caves near Y level on the minimap? Yeah, no, I'm just not the best at following them, to be honest. Durability on my pick is also going down like crazy. I need to be cautious to not let that die out, because then we have a problem. Under me here? Yeah, gotta be cautious about skeletons while I'm here. Gotta be cautious about a lot of shit, you know? Alright, tell me we got bone blocks. Surely we have bone blocks. Any fossils? Yeah, I don't know if I remember the patch notes where fossils got removed from soul sand generation, so that'll be a very rude realization to figure out now. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. I do see some bones up there. Not in block form. Broke them earlier because you like the sound. No, I got those from a Bastion. Yeah, it's isn't good. Damn. Okay, so soul sand biomes just don't have. Yeah, no, chat. I know I had 4 bone blocks in the stables bastion. That's not nearly enough for the amount of bone mealing I'm trying to do for food. So I'm a little. I'm getting boned by a generation a little bit, yeah. A little bit of gen boning, you know? Sounds weird. That don't sound right. Missing Twerker now? Yeah, a little bit! Alright, well, this idea very quickly got shot down to the ground. Minus 20 minutes, little W. Gonna need to take a look and figure out how that moss farm works then. Because if that's a way to get bone meal, then I'd be a fool to at least not give it a try. Hey, you two, come over here. buds. Good food. Guys hit hard. Suppose I got a little bit of a punch to him. Watch out, I'm getting surrounded right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. That stops those guys too? That's funny. Oh, Jesus. I shouldn't do that much. Little bitch food. Little bitch food. Constant generator to moss block to bone meal and transfer a combo into moss. Yeah, we could try. I'm starting to feel a bit silly with the amount of playtime that I've had. And not going into a vault yet. Just kind of goofing around, you know? And we need to start getting serious. We need to get into serious business. So he's just hopping around the nether. Like, literally what for? What's the point, my guy? My watch is telling me it's time to stand. You know what? Well, I'm not going to stand for that. So, how about that? Cobble needs to be stone. Got it. Alright. Just need some bone meal to get started. Sure, we'll find skeletons at some point. Does Xanis survive the Pete endurance test so far? What is that? Like a... What is the Pete endurance test? Oh. Hey, bud. I guess got a lot of bone blocks from red spawners in a cave. Interesting. Has to be a stone generator, not cobblestone. Got it. Seems a little bit more complicated to set up. Probably not very, but seems just a bit more complicated. You don't like FOV going in and out because of speed, you can turn off dynamic FOV. I know how dynamic FOV works. Thank you. Is there a no soliciting sign, but for Twitch streams? Hey, drop ahead. Ha! I've been here before. Hey guys, come here. Drop a skull! No! Aw, but that would have been cool if you did. There's a few of these boys in here. No reason to not kill them. Ooh! Ow! Skirt around so So slick. I have no idea where the other dude went. Alright, what are the courses we need to get back to? I literally have a waypoint. Whoa. That's a laggy fireball like I had. Yo, man, I'm gonna go forward. They were most of the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I need to go down this way. See if this leads to where I need to be. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like my progression today has been a hot mess. So if anyone tuned into this 6.5 hour stream and is expecting me to have done a little bit more by now, don't worry, me too. But if I'm being honest, I also know that starting tomorrow, everything will be a lot more structured and the series will kind of stay that way. So I'm kind of just enjoying mucking around on my first day because it's first day type beat, so. Ain't a big stress. Actually, ain't literally nobody's stressing at all. So, I mean, except Stress Monster. Everybody's just chilling, you know? So, who's he apologizing to? Who's he talking to? Channel point farming. Whoa. You're doing what in my chat room right now? I thought I was supposed to be the one who farms. Is Gal hard carry the earlier groups by sharing the chromatic iron he found? Was this Gal the only one in that group that found chromatic iron? Nice Y level. That's kind of crazy. Also, I didn't get... I didn't find brown mushrooms. Son of a bitch, I can't go back home yet. Ryan did too? Nice, okay. So, 4 people found it then? Iskal, Ryan, me, and Zine? Or were there more? Are you only allowed to play a certain amount of hours a day on the server? No. No. I mean, generally, like, you know, don't log on and just fucking progress halfway through the pack in the first 2 days. But like, if I'm just mucking around, you know, like finding bases and kind of just understanding the environment and stuff like that, it's chill, you know? There's not a set rule in what you can and can't do when it comes to playtime. Just like, don't beat the pack a million times over before everybody else. Yeah, simply, yeah, just, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Don't be lame. Oh, you can, I'm gonna get brown mushrooms later. Oh, you can progress and like beat vaults to spend like 12 hours on here? Well, okay, then cool, man. That's great. Yeah, have a good one, bud. I hate the way I'm navigating around the world right now. I hate the way so choppy. I need to get one thing and I'm not doing it. I need to get another thing and I'm not doing it. I need to get this and I need to get that. But you know what? I'm kind of always like this on the first day of SMPs. I never really have my shit together on the first day. And then things kind of click afterwards. But the first day is always a mess for me. I can never focus on one thing and actually just do it. It's like a competition or more like a group thing? Definitely more of a group thing. There's no competition. Well, I should say, the only competition-like thing, really, is the speed run time that happens every week. But other than that, like, yeah, there's no competition type beat. ADHD? I don't have ADHD. I just have this thing called anxiety, and Anxiety can sometimes show up during streams where I have a million things to do that's not specifically laid out in front of me, and sometimes I spend time panicking. And the beautiful thing about anxiety is that you don't always have to feel anxious. It's just kind of there whether you want it to be or not. So that's usually where it comes from for me. No competition except for the speedrunning. Welcome to PACE 2022. So Foreigner, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but the way that I'm working with this, all of the streams are going to be highlighted and set as highlights, so they will remain on my Twitch channel. They are going to be uploaded to YouTube, but they're not going to be like daily uploads lining up with the stream days. So for example, episode 2 on YouTube will not be the second stream that I do. It won't be day 2. Episode 2 might be days 2 to 7, right? Like combined down into like a recap or a general progression sense. The example they gave at the beginning of the stream was I did a project at the end of the last season. It was a artifact week that lasted for a couple of weeks, roughly. And it was basically just one giant project to get tons of artifacts or tons of vault crystals to everyone on the server that had stupid high chances of getting artifacts at the end of it, so that people who didn't have the playtime weren't able to make it into the final vault would be able to by the end of it. With the way that I'll be structuring YouTube uploads, that whole entire segment that lasted for a couple of weeks of streams would probably get turned into one video. So the YouTube uploads are going to be compact. By the end of the season, they might only be like 10 or 15 uploads. Could be more, I don't know. We'll see how the series goes. But that way, YouTube will have a general highlight of how the series has gone, whereas if you want to watch the entirety of things, the VODs will always be there. That makes sense. Hopefully that does. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, I need to do right now. Oh god, okay. I have a lot of stuff I want to get done. We need to get food, so we need to get mushrooms, and we need to get bone meal. Okay, fair enough. Not really. Twitch likes to yeet them randomly. No, Twitch will yeet past broadcasts after 90 days if you have not saved them. I will be saving every Vault Hunter stream that I do from start to back, so they will not disappear from my Twitch channel. Unlike what I did in Season 2, where I didn't highlight any of them. Season 3 will be entirely saved on Twitch. So you don't have to go and watch on another YouTube channel. It will all be condensed here and available. Most people don't have 4 hours to watch full streams. Exactly, yeah. So that'll be an option for, you know, YouTube stuff or whatever. Are you on medication for anxiety if you don't mind talking about it? No. Not on any medication or anything like that. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. Yeah, C-score are like chapters kind of deal.
Don't need evidence of broken methods, Kappa.
What do we need to do? We need food. We need materials for the vault altar. Is that kind of it? Basically it. Right, so bone meal. Seashell? Oh. I didn't know. I don't want to talk about it. I also have 21 bones in here. Maybe that just might be good. It's pretty good. Storage for loot, maybe an ender chest. Wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. What else stuff came in? Just regular bones and then bone blocks. Calcite and crushing. Interesting. What time is it for you right now? It's 8:03 p.m. Oh, pulverizer gives you 4. That's neat. Okay, so I mean, I've got food sorted. I just need to get I just need to get brown mushrooms. Let's go back into the nether and do that then. Get the brown mushrooms, bone meal them up, turn those into stews when we're in there, and then we can work on getting the stuff in there. Cool. Energists do not work inside of a vault, no. I think they were just talking about like general storage. All right, if we're looking for mushrooms, we're probably gonna want to go this way. So let's do that then. You lead me out to where I need to go. Kind of. I up here. Need some shroom, boys. Told myself not to eat the last brown mushroom. I never listened to myself, man. Thanks for watching the stream of the day, guys. I appreciate it. Whether you came from a raid or anywhere else, literally. I appreciate you tuning in. As a reminder, kind of really fucking love Ball Hunters. So I'm going to be playing this a lot. So if you want Ball Hunters content, I'm sure there's plenty of people on the server that can fulfill that, but I'm also your guy. So, yeah. Great job, follow and come around, you know? I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be live the next day. Probably the next day. And then probably also the next day. And such. And such and things. I'm not going to continue in the basalt. Actually, no, basalt can have brown mushrooms. I know this. These are things that I know. I'm terrified to do this, but I'm doing it anyway. Brown mushroom! I was rewarded. Sick, I can leave. Tomorrow, what time? That is the part that I'm not entirely sure of. So, throughout Season 2 and just in general on my streaming career, I've never had a set schedule. It's always been I go live when the rest of my day lines up for it, basically. Which is good for mental, bad for recurring viewership. But I think generally in the streaming world, plenty of people will give you good and bad reasons for scheduling. Like why scheduling is a good thing, why scheduling is a bad thing, whatever. I'm kind of seeing where I'm at through the next week with streaming daily with this, and then we'll probably have a more lined up schedule where my time is and everything in a little bit. But generally, just from the hours that I'm awake, this will probably be around the latest I stream on typical days. Today is a bit of a longer stream because I started later than I'd ideally like to. 1 p.m. PST is a bit later. But starting time will be somewhere around, if I'm gonna ballpark, like 8 a.m. PST, so 12 hours ago, to noon PST. So like 8 hours ago to 4 hours ago will generally be around when I start streaming. I doubt it'll ever be earlier than that, because if it is, I probably didn't eat. Yeah, it's just kind of where my sleeping schedule and my time zone is. I was waiting for that to happen, and it finally did, and I didn't die from it. Pog. Reminder, how do you grow brown mushrooms again? Would just be more viable for me to do it in the nether while I'm here. Might not be a bad shout. So mushrooms can be grown on netherrack, right? Yeah, and then there's some weird, like, light level issues with stuff. We're trying to grow it in the overworld, but you don't have, Oh, I literally don't have a boat anymore. It's unfortunate. So I'll just bone meal it up here. This does work here, right? Wait, no, hold on. This is wasting my bone meal. I know for a damn fact. How do you bone meal? It's got to be on dirt. Dirt, coarse dirt, grass blocks, rooted dirt, or moss blocks with a sky block light level of 12 or less are on podzol, mycelium, or nylium at any light level. Got it. I have none of those in my inventory right now. That only makes complete sense. See if I can snag a little bit of food to go on here before I leave. Before I leave to go work on food, let me see if I can get some food real quick. Life summarized. Nylium's right by you. To be honest, I kind of forgot what Nylium is. Who's Nylium again? Oh. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, it's in an area where there's a bunch of clearance, which unfortunately there's not right now. So how would I grow it on Nylium when there's a bunch of trees around? It's kind of not the easiest request. Unless you just high roll this. Wait a minute. Yeah. Just high roll this block right here. Fucking pog, dude. The lone Nylium running it up for me. Goddamn. It's actually... we got an idea. How do you make ladders? Is this when? Bed Wars. Silly Quark. I lost my Nylium to ladders. This is the worst day of my life. I could be stubborn and just remove this. That would probably be fine, but also, fuck. Oh. Yo, Enderman, someone pick up a... Hey, do you got a... Who's got a Nylium block in their hand? I need some help. I need some help, boss. I actually think that this would be fine here, right? Yeah, cool. Okay. I gotta be quick with this, dude. Oh, I should break the stem immediately. Yeah, I should be breaking the stem immediately. Okay. Sorry, I'm learning the... Nope, wait, optimize it, optimize it. Sorry, I'm learning the meta as we go. I'm learning the mushroom growth meta. Okay, right, and then bang. Perfect. Up the ladder, hop on top of the stem, break the middle, full sweep around. Right back down, collect the shrooms. Run it back again. Single bone meal. Up the ladder. Oh my god, he's figured it out. Don't forget to stare at the Enderman while you're working on the business and then die as a result. So good at video games, dude. there gonna be a vault today? Brother, I'm trying. I need you to know I'm trying my best. Slow, steady, methodical practice. Man, I don't even need to climb for this one. Maybe I don't need to climb for any of them. Oh my god, the brake and pickup at the same time. He's so optimized. And don't forget, we gotta get some red mushrooms in here too. That's a whole different switch. That's a whole different deal. So let's get 2 stacks of blocks, okay? Yeah, glass, goodbye to you. Let me get one more brown mushroom sequence. Perfect. You haven't found a cactus yet? Listen, I can't find a cactus in a desert unless I got plenty of food and sustenance. One thing at a time. We need one thing at a time. Alright, W. You know what, bud? I'm right there with you. See, if you stare at this long enough, it kind of looks like I'm shifting off the edge of a block and looking down. Anyway. Oh my god, I'm a genius! Why look for the seed? Just make the seed! Oh! We're getting food right now. Same thing that we did at the beginning of VOD Season 2 that kept us going for so long. We're using the sus stews. Saturation stews, to be specific. Best food item in the game. Will not be told differently. Here's the thing. People... Oh, there is no way you're gonna mess up my factory! I don't think so, pal. So here's the thing. People will tell you, oh, it was wall that killed speedrunning for Minecraft. Oh, it was calculators that killed speedrunning for Minecraft. No. It was the removal of dandelion stews as the meta that killed Minecraft speedrunning. People stopped using dandelion stews in the nether, picking up dandelions before entering in, and then suddenly people didn't care much about Minecraft speedrunning anymore? Coincidence? Yeah, no, bud. Not even close. Oh! This one requires special care. Gosh. I can see where the progression's gone today. That might actually just be getting a charged Sturgis quartz, though. Yeah, okay. That's a little bit of a clickbait article advancement there. Gets people on their toes, though, you know what I mean? Trying to like make sure I got a good balance of mushies. Oh, is it because I'm right-clicking the Wait. Wait. Oh, it's like that Hypixel game. You frogs have it hard waiting for the first vault? Brother, think about the people who dropped like 25 subs at the beginning of the stream 7 hours ago and haven't seen the vault and haven't seen the arena yet. Actually, scumbag streamer. I'm getting prepared though, man. I want to make sure I go in and just... I want to have more than I need. That's how we roll here. The last meal. Oh. Damn. Best use out of a diamond axe I could have made. Alright, that'll about wrap us up on this journey. Let's get back home, yeah? Somewhere around there. Yes, shopkeeper, there. Very much the 5. I appreciate that ton. Thank you. Thank you so much, shopkeeper. I want to see. It's 8:20. I want to see if I can snag a Panera order, because I think I might give in to a little bit of guilty pleasure. See if I can snag a grilled cheese from Panera. I don't believe they're open, though. Maybe they are? Maybe they are. Hold on. They are closed. Damn. 0 with the 10! Damn, thank you so much! I appreciate that! Thank you so much. Does the guac hit? The guac was very good today. Because I'm definitely hungry. I've eaten a lot of protein today already. I'm trying to think about what I want to eat. We have round table here? I didn't know that. I had no clue about that. You know what I'm actually gonna go for? Hold on. Oh! I'm going to order Chinese food. It's a shrimp chow mein pho kind of night tonight. I guess one of the order too? Yeah, I'm not sure my food. Might not be against it. Take a sweet and sour chicken. Yeah, I can put that in for you. Anyone else want anything before I order? You can just Venmo me or PayPal me, whatever. It's fine. Had Panda a few hours ago, hit the spot. Panda exists. Dry pack of instant noodles, thanks. Alright, alright. I got you, no judgment. I got you. Sometimes the instant noodles, sometimes they hit. Here's your bi-monthly reminder that it's not cup of noodle, it's cup noodle. There's no of or o or it's just cup noodle. Thank you for coming to my talk. Just feel like I had to remind that to people if they didn't already know, because it's important. Okay. So food is good. Now we can focus on, oh, you know what, actually? Yeah, double dandelion. Is there any way I can, like, if I make this? Yes! Oh, that shows, oh, the vault essence, huh? There are all of these substitutes? Why does Rafflesia sound like a Pokemon from Gen 8? Rafflesia! I did not read that as Hopper Rock. Hey, whatever you gotta eat to feel better when you're sick. You know what I mean? How do you feel about Zero Mob Miner? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. What is this person talking about? I have no idea. Who said anything about who? What'd you say? I don't speak language. Did I accidentally bone meal?
When do you think y'all will do the dragon?
Yeah, I might have accidentally bone mealed one stack too many brown mushroom. Shit. Thought I was even on my mushroom dispersion. That is not correct. What do you think y'all will do with dragon? I have no idea what the plan for that is. We haven't talked about it. I don't think so. And if they have, I haven't heard what the plans are going to be for that. All right, I need to make a boat. And I need to go get some redstone real fast. Into the caves. Redstone, amethyst. Is that a sphere? I'm gonna go to the sphere. Redstone, amethyst, cacti, and diorite. No, I know, like, about the vaults. I just wanted to, like, hold off for people that didn't know.
Saggy tit say to the other saggy tit, we really need to get some support or people will think we're nuts.
But which one hangs lower? Balance, in that case, is not an equal 50-50, no matter what people will tell you. Goal to bring all your mushrooms with you? I mean, those are my mushrooms. Those are my boys. I haven't died yet. Is bone mealing flowers a thing? I don't know if you can bone meal, like, small flowers. If, like, quark or something added an ability to do that. Bless you, dolphin. Wind chimes sound an ass. Oh, there's literally an entrance right there. Wait. Did someone come in here and nab the amethyst? I can't break that because it hadn't grown. Someone nubbed the amethyst. I gotta find another sphere. What do you mean I'm playing on an SMP? What are you talking about? Also, I feel, for one, I feel like I barely looked, but also I feel like I've seen almost 0 bases. Is that because, like, mostly everybody I just went to a village or just are in a direction that I don't know about? It's an SMP? I'm starting to think it might be. I'm not exactly sure yet. I'll page you when I know more. Surely this isn't entirely taken. Son of a... Who is just, like... Goku blasting their way into these... deposits, man? I'm like mining 2 blocks in a corner, and these people are just fucking storming the wall down. Is that necessary? Can't make regen substitutes with oxide days, or was that removed? Long ago. That was removed long ago. You can make regen substitutes, but they require a vault essence. Which we do not have. Maybe we will at some point. Okay, man. Alright, dude. Like... What? Actually, how are they... Why? Who already has, like, Vein Mine 20? I have no idea what could be causing those giant entrances to be formed. Is that just how they generate naturally? They spawn like that. They're not just completely concealed? Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Hey, are you fully... You look good. Yeah! Beautiful. Back home we go. Well, actually, not yet. I need to find redstone. I didn't know they had an open bit like that. Okay. Let's see if we can get a little bit of redstone. It's definitely not redstone. I need to go into an area that was a much deeper cave. That's just how they are, dude. Alright. Shit, my bad. Did not mean to knock on how they are, you know, like, I get it. You know what the internet needs to do to cleanse themselves of everything, chat? What's going on right now? We need to bring back Moonman. Can't just knock them for having holes, Moon. The hell, dude? Bro, you guys don't remember Moon? You guys actually not remember Moon? There's no way. Oh, here was breath. Bring back. Oh, did I breathe? Oh, okay. I don't know what we need for Nature's Compass. All right, cool. I can make that. My inventory is not great. I also organize a little bit and just keep the things that I need on me. No reason to carry that much. I'm being silly if I think that I need to. I don't. Can't remember. It's not. Yeah, it is actually. Cool. Those were the day. Oh, is he jumping into a bastion? I wonder if that's the same one from before. Okay, we need wood and saplings. Easy enough. Where are my saps? Not here. Well, let's fix that issue. Are you getting netherite before the vault? No, I'm not gonna get netherite. I just want to make sure that I have supplies so I'm not, like, getting into a vault and then 10 minutes later I can't walk. Or I can't run. Sprint. How can I tell how many people are on the server? Well, you can ask me to hit tab and then I'll tell you. Otherwise, there's no live update. But there are... How many active or how many players are there this season? 15? Is it? 15 or 16? One of the two? Replant the trees to a tree person? Well, this is my island. I'd rather not replant the trees because I'd rather not have spots where skeletons can hide under and kill me later. If you know what I'm saying. Little deforestation. I mean, hey, you know... I'm trying to chop down every tree, just most of them. Are you more excited to build your own base or to see other people's bases once they put down roots? I mean, both. I'm more of a giver than a receiver. Apple. Dang. Give me a desert. Go. How do I know it's not lying to me? Well, only one way to find out. Day jumper, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. Surely the compass will lead me. Oh, coordinates, wait. Oh, found desert. 529. Oh, I didn't even see that in the corner. Because when you hover over. Oh, that's cool, okay. We do have a desert. Nice. Nature's compass wasn't in... Oh, nature, I think I might know what it is. It's a lot of planted sugarcane. Who's living here? Oh, this is cozy. Nice cozy little shore. Puppy Spire Cove, a mountain volcano base here. Okay. Fair enough. Damn. Atmospheric. Oh, I love this. Puffy starter at. Dude. So good. Alright, it's like the first proper base that I've seen. How far do you want me to go? 3,400 blocks. Why am I traveling? Okay. I'm going back home. I'm going into the nether for this. I didn't know that if you hovered over the nature's compass that it would show you the coordinates. But if that's the case, I'm just nether traveling. There's no way that I'm traveling that far in the overworld. I don't see why I would do that. And until I saw the SMP season 3, yeah, Twitch 2 as well, still stream. Welcome to the streams. This is where I've been for a while now. Hi, how are you? Is a calcite good for something? Oh yeah, I was crushing into bone meal. Interesting. Yeah, I'm checking in because when I was watching 3 hours ago, you were on a boat and you're still on a boat. But is that like, are you fine with that? Because I can't tell if this is a good thing or a bad thing. This sounds like a good thing. Do you like that I'm still on a boat? This is good then. Just making sure you're okay? Perfectly fine. You should have seen me back when I tried out 115 speedruns. It was literally just a boating simulator. Those were good times. Those were good times. Alright, what are we taking with us? First of all. Nah, I'm gonna wait until I got all of them. I'm gonna wait until I got everything. Your audio and video is off sync, by the way? Audio between my face cam, or what audio specifically are you talking about? Because sometimes that does happen with Twitch. You can give it a refresh and that should fix it. Seemed to be good. Actually, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Looks fine at 1080. Stop. Stop. Was it doing again? TNT, Flint Steel, Obsidian. What are you? 529, negative 34, 33. So that would be about 70. That would be about 70, like 405. Should be fair enough. All right. Balance for tools, that, logs. Let's do it. More gold for armor because my boots are about to break. That's probably fine. Oh, I need my bucket as well, too. Bucket's important. Think I'm fine with everything else? I think we're good. I think I'll actually, I should have brought a second bed with me. I'm a little bit upset that I didn't, but I am going to bring a second bed alongside with me. Just so if I need to sleep through the night while I'm on my travels, I can do that. Alright, cool. So Happy Bombs plenty is gone. Fun vanilla bombs and 116 dollars of the pain. I completely agree with you. Yeah, I wasn't really the biggest fan of 70 and 405. That's this way? Does it turn me around? I wasn't really the biggest fan of the biome layout of Vulner Season 2. Because, like, I forgot to bring a boat with me. I'm really glad that I'm back at home. Guys, just want to make sure that I brought a boat with me. Average HPG highlights clip? Nah, man, come on. That was like the most unoptimal death I've ever. How the fuck? Where did I fucking drop from? How did it? Idiota! You stupid bitch. God, man. What is he doing? Seriously, how was that like the most optimal death that I could have possibly ever had? First death? It's not a first death because it wasn't in a vault. Copium. But not, actually. 74, yep. Negative Z, not positive Z? Oh my god, you're entirely right. You're completely right. Even a death Pete optimizes it? Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's hope that that doesn't remain true. Just gonna take my chances. You know, today I'm feeling... I think today I'm gonna get the mild... No, the medium spice today. Which actually, my Chinese food did just get here a little bit ago, so I will need to go and grab that. Thankfully, it's not the largest meal, so it should not take too long to eat, but yeah. I'm looking at the clip, and it's impressive how he managed to do that. Hey, I wouldn't have it any other way. What's your plan, Pete? Why are you in the nether? Not backseating. Thank you for footnoting. I'm going to a desert to get one cactus. I heard the portal break noise and looked over to see what kind of vault you entered. You're ready. You're ready for vault hunters. You're already mentally prepared. Do you have flint and steel? Yeah. No booster packs this season? No. So again, any channel points and donation monetary incentive is separate from progression. So relic packs were used through channel points to be able to progress through the pack by leveling up. Those don't exist anymore. Any monetary or channel point stuff is all cosmetic now. So no more viewer given items that could possibly give you loot and stuff like that, so. So it was down this way. Alright, the trek to the desert will begin in a bit. I'm gonna go grab my food and be right back. Alright, give me a sec. Maybe also rabbit in the desert for pouching? It's not a bad idea. Although, I can't explain why, but I don't ever want you to say the word pouching ever again. I can't explain to you why. Just don't ever say pouching. Doesn't sound right. I don't sound right. Yeah, pouching sounds like something if I look it up, Reddit's gonna ask me to log in to verify my account age. Pretty good. Pretty nice. A little bit of shrimp. Pretty good. Did you get the Mountain Dew? The Mountain Dew. Mountain who? He can run arenas while he eats, actually. We were told that that's at the end of streams. I don't know if we're, like... Yeah, I think you're supposed to run those, like, once a day, and it's the end of stream. Not sure if we were clarified that that could be ran second time over again. You can do sub-arenas? Wait a minute, you're right. We were told we could do something while we were, like, taking a break or going to the bathroom or something like that. The arenas are anytime. It's the Gladiator stream that is at the end. Gladiators end of stream. Normal arenas are fine. I remembered, like, basically everything that we were told in terms of stuff, but I somehow didn't absorb, like, this stuff. Gladiator and raffle at the end of stream. But subscriber arenas, these are able to be rented at any point. As long as the vial is filled. God, did we actually fill up 5.5? God. Yo, again, if you subbed brand new, whatever, Prime, Tier 1, if you gifted, got gifted, the whole deal, to the Oilers, to the Frogs, I appreciate you. Thank you. God damn. So, that's cool, and it shows the, that's so sick. That is so cool. Okay. Damn, okay, so you can just start arenas like that. The winner of the arenas will also add to the glares of the industry. That is! Oh, that's cool, okay. So, I mean, yeah, I haven't seen one of the, well, I kind of have, but I don't remember it enough. Let's run it up. Hey, let's run an arena up. See what we got. The arena. Oh. So I have a suspicion about something, and I think it's my fault. Luminosity? Tricity? Wait! Darkslayer? Dorian with the W! Hell yeah. Wait, F3 and A, reloading. No. So Dual Aaron, GG's, well done. If you haven't seen an arena, basically, instead of it being like it was before, where the 100 subs will go in and try and defeat a boss, and if the boss is defeated, I get a box, and if it's not defeated, then we lose, whatever. Instead, sub-arenas are basically, you all fight each other. It's kind of like that one Battle Royale mode in, hey, I'm not playing right now. Go lay down. I'm kidding. It's kind of like that one Battle Royale mode in Marbles. Anyway. And the weapon and health that you get is slightly better if you're like a tier 3. I think a tier 2 or tier 3 has a slight buff on that. Yeah, it's kind of cool. The render I think I might be to blame for the render not working, because the arena is supposed to be an arena. But I pitched to people to download a mod, a performance mod called what was the performance mod called? Rubidium. It goes for everyone? Oh, it doesn't work for everyone? Oh, everybody had issues. Rubidium is ass. Why did you suggest that? Because we didn't have a performance mod. Optifine doesn't work with Vault Hunters in the current state, so we didn't have a performance mod. And I wasn't going to play without a performance mod because I didn't want to do that after coming off of Ragnamod. I wanted like more than 30 frames. So, and Sodium's not a thing, and there were no other forks for Forge that worked, so I downloaded Rubidium. And I couldn't find anything that Rubidium's like frowned upon on that. I mean, obviously if Sodium's author, which I'm missing the name of at the moment, has any problem with the Rubidium, like the unofficial fork or whatever, I obviously wouldn't have recommended it, but I didn't see anything like that. But yeah, so the mod that brings the CPU from 85% to 50%. All I know is I was on a single player world and it doubled my frames and it got rid of lag stuttering and hitching. So I downloaded a performance mod and I pitched it in there, and I'm sure some people probably downloaded it. But yeah, anyways, that might be a reason it wasn't rendering, or it could just be, I don't know, maybe it's not anything to do with that and I'm just bullshitting, but whatever, that whole deal. So people use Rubidium has problems. Stop working in group 2. Interesting, okay. Yeah, so maybe it might have to do with the performance mod, and it's not recommended for that reason. If that's the case and I get asked to not use it because they want the stuff to render properly, then I'll stop using it, but... Disable it to test? I mean, I guess I could. Yeah, give me a sec, I'm gonna relaunch. Yeah, give me a sec, I'm gonna relaunch real quick. Watch the vault not render because of it? I'm laughing because... I don't know, maybe that could happen. That'd be kind of funny if it did. I relaunched it again, forgot to disable the mod. What is Vault Hunter's SMP? Vault Hunter's SMP is a modded SMP based on the Vault Hunter's mod pack. It kind of takes vanilla Minecraft and adds vaulting to it. It's, vaults are like unique instance challenge rooms that you go into where you fight mobs, loot chests, and kill bosses to gain loot. Everything that you do in the overworld helps you inside of vaults, and everything that you get from vaults also helps you in the overworld to then, you know, it's a hand-in-hand type of thing. The main goal of it is to try and get very rare things from beating bosses in vaults called artifacts, and you try and get all 25 artifacts by the end of the season, or series, or whatever, just whenever you're done playing. Once you get all 25, then you enter a final vault, and beat the final vault, you win. Diablo 3 plus Minecraft plus quality of life mods. I feel like Iscal could probably verify if that's true or not, because he plays Diablo 3 and I don't, but yeah. Alright, let's see if this helps out. You have public playlists for streams? I've got a couple of playlists that I use. I'll go ahead and link them. So I have this playlist right here. This is for my no vocal drum and bass. I have this music that I've been working on over the past couple of weeks. It's a rap hip hop playlist. Then I've also got, I mean, those are kind of the main playlists that I'm using right now. I also have a an indie playlist that I put together a while ago. What's your method for building playlists? Usually I'll get inspired from like either an album or a soundtrack that I'm listening to. And I'll kind of look around for some playlists pertaining to that genre on Spotify. Then I'll typically yoink some songs from those playlists and throw it into my own. And then, dude, I don't know how many of you guys use it, but Spotify Enhance, the Enhance feature on Spotify is god tier. Their recommendation system is nothing compared to it. The enhanceability that they have for desktop, mobile, whatever it is now is crazy good. It makes me anxious because sometimes it adds so much though. I mean, the method that I do with it is I click enhance and I listen to the first new song that it added and just go off of that. If I like it, then I listen to the next song that it adds out of the 3. If I don't like it, I remove the song, go to the next one. And then whenever I'm done listening that session, like I'm just done adding and removing songs, I just unenhance the playlist and come back to it later. So really the only song that I'm starting off on is the first one that they've added, and I ignore the rest. I never listen to a playlist just on shuffle that's enhanced, but I use it to help add songs to the playlist that I like. All right. What's playing right now, Mr. Streamer? The first one that I linked. Non-vocal drum and bass. NVDMB. All right. Oh, wait a minute. 3MR with the tier 3, 14 month. If they don't come out of this as the winner. Oh, and Chico with tier 3 as well too. Hey, if either of them don't come out as the winner, cosmetic tier 3. Oh, I gotta connect as well too. Yeah. Let's see if it actually renders them properly this time. Go! Oh yeah, it is rubidium. Yeah, damn. Okay, I mean, I'll run today without rubidium and see how performance is. All the skins, dude, so many no skin Andes. It's so hard to keep track of all the individual fights going on. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yogs can't dip! Play for good, fistful of paintballs! Loves the ball! Loves the ball, takes it home with a backstab! Can I get an ale exchange? I might like make a ticket system or something if anybody needs an ale exchange, just so I have like an organized area of where they are. I think the Vault gods already know that it's your video. I read in chat something about it. I just wanted to confirm it myself. Alright. Fair game all around on this one, I think. This is so sick. What a cool idea. Did Iscal talk at all about the team's development timeline with all of these features? Did he speak anything about that? Like anything about development regarding this stuff? Or did he kind of keep it quiet? Elric. One guy, a lot of health. Who gets to swing? Oh! Damn! This guy wins, takes it home. Is there a way to make a channel point redemption for alien changes? That was something I was just thinking about that, yeah. Like, just making a very cheap channel point redemption where you can just write your alien exchange. That would actually be very useful. I think I'm gonna set that up for next year if I don't forget. No, I wasn't, well, no, I didn't mean 6 months. I meant like, for the integration and stuff like the arenas and things. I was wondering if he had spoken at all about development stuff on that. That's all. Hey, who we got? Blaze Boy? It's tier 3, 17-monther. Run it up. The one guy wins on land? Real. The one guy wins at pace. Actually, sure. Please go to a vault quick so I can go to sleep. Get some sleep, King. I got a bit to go before I get that cactus, so I would get some rest if I were you. Today has been a much longer stream without getting into a vault than I expected, but it's been a good stream, so. Luna! Creep up! Great Alley with the double kill! God damn! Hey, don't meet this guy on Legacy PvP. Holy shit. Alright. And the last available arena that we have. What do we got in here? Cemetery with a tier 2. So it's purple for tier 2 and green for tier 3. Alright. Is it up? That scale in there with a tier 1 for a 9-monther. That's a gift bomb right there, I believe. And the fighters have their skins? Some of them do. Not too many, I don't think, because a lot of people's IGNs are not the same as their Minecraft username. Actually, it's probably just an issue with skin loading in general. Maybe they just don't do it because it would be too expensive. I have no idea. Cinderella 108, Oregon Soul. And when it full, Verker's got some pretty good health. Turn around, man! Oh! 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 Easy game. Are you kidding me with the quad? Back off of them, man. Holy shit. I can't PvP that well. I'm a fucking human being. That was an AI fighting for you and it was fighting better than me. If you got any tutoring, you know, hit me up. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. If you guys are gifted at all, if you're just chilling back or whatever, there's been a lot of gifteds. Drop a thank you. PeteZahHutt, whatever you gotta do, just show a little bit of support. A lot of people showing just... You guys always turn up for following our streams, and I want to say that I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Is it, a subscriber arena is 100 people? I think it's 100, right? The same way as it has been before. And then the, yeah, the raffle and the gladiator arenas are at the end. Right, so those 5 people who won the subscriber arenas will be entered into the gladiator arena at the end of the stream. That's so sick, dude. Get rid of PeteZahHutt? No, I didn't. Talking about I got rid of it. Solid amount of gladiators in there already. I'm gonna be seeing a lot of familiar people. Oh, Shale, never very much with 500. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let me copy paste your name over just to make sure I don't spell it. Ball alias 2. Case sensitive? I'll make sure that's fine. TTV? TTV, Andy. Despicable. I appreciate you, though. You win your gladiator round, don't open the boss crate, it's bugged out. Noted. But what if I get like really antsy and I want to open the crate? Isn't a raffle to get into the arena so then become a gladiator? I think it works in a similar way. I think it works in a similar way, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, Jack can correct me. I don't feel ashamed saying that you guys know more than I do because you probably watched 12 hours of Volunteer streams today, not including mine. How many of you have been watching Vault Hunters since Iskal went live at 6 a.m. my time? What would that be? 15 hours ago? Has anyone been watching Vault Hunters content for 15 hours straight? Nah, y'all are fucking liars, dude. There's no shot. Saturday, y'all literally woke up, alarm clock on Iscale stream, and are going to bed with this one. That's a damn good Saturday. That's sick. That's super cool. Well, again, thank you for watching mine. I appreciate y'all watching my POV. It's very neat. So we're going to again. Going about basically right here. Well, I need to go a little bit further down this way.
Many dollars worth.
I've never won a raffle in Season 2 and I never will in Season 3. Gotta keep the nostalgia.
Are you making sure that that doesn't happen in Season 3? I mean, actually, you do have a pretty good record for that, so I get it. Ah! What just broke? Oh, my boots. My game's actually running fine with every bit in it as well, too. Interesting. It comes as Nature's Compass. It allows you to look up a biome, and it'll tell you the course of where it is, if it finds it. Right. My level 24. Good one. I was doing with Prismatic Iron. Cat was struggling for like 45 minutes. I kind of 5-headed it and went to a ocean cave. I luckily found one that had a pretty good body of water to it down at Y level negative 30, 35, 40. And we found a giant exposed 36 vein of Prismatic Iron. Outside of that, I think I was strip mining for like half an hour before I came up with that idea.
I love you. This
Yeah.
many dollars
Worked out.
worth.
Been watching VH since 2 AM my time. Napped a little during Iscol and Captain Sparkles, but here entirely for you.
Oh, thank you very much for the 10. I appreciate it. Happy to have you here. Thank you very much for the 10. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Vault Hunters. Have fun.
I don't have Rubidium extras installed. Unless it somehow comes with the jar file, I don't. I only download Rubidium. That was supposed to be a change to the player 615. Gotcha, boss. Yeah, I'm gonna set up a channel play redemption for aliasing. I think it's a really good idea. Player 615. Got you. Thank you. Make sure you're in doesn't biome in the courts. Well, I mean, I'm not at the courts right now. I'm just moving my portal so when I go up to the service, I don't have to come back down here. Been watching old VODs of yours on YouTube for the past few months, and now I can finally watch you live.
Okay. So I just finally got here. What's a simple recap? Also, are trader cores still a thing?
What's up, Talon? Trader cores are not a thing. Any monetary incentive for the server does not grant progression or items in any degree. It's purely cosmetic. Summary of today has been mucking around a little bit, you know? Never much to 16 though, Talon. Relic booster packs. Relics still in the game? I don't know about relics and their implementation, but relic booster packs are not, no. Stunblock stream pog? True. China Point Trader Course? Trader Course in general are gone. Find a desert? I'm in a warm river. I love how I pop out right at a village. The single cactus! I'll get there eventually.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
So I can't throw tier 3 subs and tell you to, and I quote, buy this piece of gear. Sag. Mega Sag.
Yeah, that stays in season 2. I appreciated that in the first place, Talon. Yeah, thank you though. Thank you for the 3. Oh my god, wait. Dude, do you see the hitching? The frame hitching? I was wondering why my performance is taking a dive. Nah, this is terrible. Nah, I have to play the Rubidium. Otherwise, ow, my god. It says I'm getting 128 frames. That is not clean frame. Yeah, no, I'm reinstalling Rubidium. I don't care if it doesn't render the... I mean, I do. I don't want their arena to just be void. But... it's just, when you make a pack, you have to have some kind of support for some performance mod. Because, like, I can't stream this. It's causing chunk, yeah, there's, like, chunk errors as well, too. Nah, I'm redown, yeah, no. Give me a second. Disconnecting, give me a moment. The Void Arena looks cool. It's not about looking cool. It's about, like, I don't want to be showing that off to people, you know? The dev team has their way of how they want the pack to look when viewers watch it and get excited. I don't want a Void Arena to look like that, you know? It just doesn't paint a good light. It sucks, you know? So, like, I'll probably, if I'm gonna do the arenas, I'll probably relaunch. Take Rubidium off, and then turn it back. It'll take a little bit of downtime, but who cares? I stream for 12 hours a day anyway. Does everyone who's going to join season 3 volunteers join? Maybe we get surprises later, maybe not. My understanding is that the people who are here are the people who are here. But I don't know. I got no clue. I know several people are joining tomorrow. Including Harry Berry from Yogsas. Isn't Harry the only person joining tomorrow? This is so much food. I'm taking all of this. This is my food now.
Hey man,
I own
love
this.
you. This many dollars worth.
What do you call a waffle at the beach? A San Diego.
Yo, damn, everyone wants to 3. That's a good one. I like that one. I hate that you can do that. Yeah, this is nice. No more performance mod versus no performance mod. You take a performance mod. Now the right time. You think I need serious dedication? I mean, hey, you know, you never... Oh, jeez. I don't know what's up with that. Never know, you know? Look at trade. It's a war motion, though. You need to reset. Oh, shoot. Are you gonna make a bundle now that you're in the desert? Yeah, with the rabbit hide. Do villages not have waystones at their center location anymore? It's unfortunate. Because I can't remember if you were able to interact with waystones. Like ones that you found in the environment in the previous season before unlocking the mod or not. Are you still streaming? Brother, it's been 8 hours. It's like a normal day of work. You can break it, but nothing else. Oh, so you couldn't travel with them. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Before I depart, I'm going to do the thing that I must do. That's a lot of bread. That's a lot of bread.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
I can't do Dono shenanigans until next week. But mind as well keep the memes flowing so let's start it off well again. I'd like Sneaky Rora's robot to be the item for my robot. Many thanks, much love.
Throwback.
Smile.
Thanks, Tom. Appreciate the 3. Thank you, boss. There's like 10 more hay bales that you missed, too. Gotta save some for the villagers, man. I can't take everything. Kidding, I absolutely can and will. Also, I don't know if a bell is an item that could appear in the altar, but I'm definitely grabbing that. No, 2 stacks. Pretty good. Let him starve. Imagine if I speed ran with that kind of confidence. A potential, man. Alright, we need to get back to, there. Surely that won't be difficult. What the cave is this? It's cool. Damn, this is kind of neat. I keep forgetting the obsidian. And if I don't hit 20 obby on my trades to reset anyway, man. It's a time loss. Can you open up a GUI? I think it shows the vault stats and skills and stuff. Sure. Pretty cool, huh? Missed the Bastion. Treasure! I hate myself. I hate myself. I am never running a vault. God damn it. I can have a netherite ingot in it, man. Literally going to die at this bastion at my stream. It's treasure, man. That is the bastion. Honestly, it's like one of the better bastions for like SMPs, in my opinion. Just think of it this way, you're grinding out all the mats you'll need for the next 30 vaults, you're forward looking. Someone mod that guy? But no, chat, how sick would it be if I entered into my first vault with a netherite sword? Shit! Special one box too? Oh my god. Yo, mod the guy who said that and give editor to the guy who pointed out the bastion. The gold is good for golden apples. Yes, feed my bias. Feed my bias. Confirm my opinions and views on this. If you don't loot it now, someone will loot it before you. It's actually real. If I don't take every single bastion in the entire, I'm getting kicked off tomorrow. Hey, at least I didn't already unlock applied energy 6 like some people. Someone already has A2, alright? No. Someone else there you're watching right now and know what's there is beelining there if you don't go. That's how this would be worse. That's true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Yo, dude, Kyle, I gotta point it out. I fucking love the indigo color of your name. Turbo user? Previous turbo user? Rise? Such a cool name color. And Logicus too. Love the name colors. This is the time to corner the chromium iron market or just the gold block market. Shit, man. My inventory just a mess right now. You better believe it is. You changed your name color? Well, turbo users have a like a hex slider that they can change their color with. That's how I get like my unique name color. Does the entire series without running a vault? It's the first day. Relax. Damn, man. Or stack the wooden bowls. I mean, yeah. Don't die to a skeleton challenge. What the hell is that thing? Okay, it's gone. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I do not want to know. I don't want to know. Forgive me. Well, don't. I'm not asking forgiveness for this, but my dog did just ring to go outside, so I will need to go ahead and take over that very quickly. Also, I don't really trust being AFK in the nether, so I'm gonna log out. I'll be right back. Give me one moment. What's the season? Iscal ran a vault in 2 hours and Pete none in 8 hours. Okay, Iscal ran 2 vaults. I've ran 2 bastions. We are not the same. Iscal has a plan. I went to the nether and got golden barters.
We VH3.
Because I don't know how to play this game.
We VH3.
Breach Striders! I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. This is actually really dangerous, what I'm doing right now, and this could end very badly for me. But it won't! Surely. I don't know the easiest way to access the middle chest in this. So much fucking... Okay, before I go in, let's prep on the food. Yeah. Prep the food, be prepared to indulge.
I've decided that my goal is to glitch the system out again somehow. That way I can get 3 Eternals like last season.
Surely that'll work for you. Alright, how many building blocks do I have? Enough. That's the answer. What's your opinions on the vault shields? I mean, I haven't used them, but the concept seems cool. Yeah, the concept for the vault shield seems very cool. If there was a dead body mod, you'll be fine. It's not that. But also, you're right. Where's my lava bucket? Thank you. Hey, bud. Later, bud. You guys are friendlies, though. Eh. Don't care. Just don't care. People are just teasing it's not serious. Oh, yeah, I think we all get it. We're just bantering. If anybody's not bantering and thinks that, like, yeah, everybody's chill. Everybody's fine. Hey, cuties. Hey, bud. I don't know why it was so funny to me. I just ran up into that shit. I'm gonna carry loot? I'll figure it out. This isn't the treasure bits of treasure. This is just the upper section. Figured to knock this off first. Because there's some easy accessible chests here. They don't have the greatest loot in comparison to the others, but... Well, I say the others, I mean the singular other one. Other, what are you doing? You dumbass. Are you trapped now? You trapped now? What's up, bitch? Can't get me there, can you? Take a cheap little soul speed too. Diamond shovel. It's a nice needed upgrade. Curse of vanishing. Another soul speed too. Unblocks. Honestly, maybe we should speedrun this version of Minecraft. Yeah, baby! Here. Speed 3? Give me that. I mean, iron's nice, you know? Fortune 2, Fortune 3. What can a Fortune axe do? Literally nothing, probably? Alright. So that's all the chests up here. Now it's time for, oh boy. Now it's time to figure out how to loot the big one. I'm also extremely terrified of boats. So I will not be partaking in that. Literally only melon slices. You can't forage in mushrooms, unfortunately. Yeah, that's pretty average. Alright, so let's see what plays here. First of all, you exist? You do. Thank you. Don't need the gold for anything. Fine. Alright, so I need to make my way down, and that's something I'm not exactly super familiar with doing. Should have studied more up on Illumina's GDQ run that he did. Because that had some incredibly impressive and very ballsy Bastion plays. I was taking the gold blocks. Gold blocks, they were gold ingots. I'll grab the... Oh, you're talking about at the top of there? Oh, I probably should have, yeah. Yeah, I should have. I'll come back for this. Okay. Right. So, let's do a little, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Might evac out at, some point if I deem it too dangerous. Need to get to the lower basin. Let's see what type of... I can't exactly tell, because there's one type of center structure that can give 2 chests, and that would be like the ultimate. Chest there. Interesting. Hi, come back. Come back, man! Just keep your aggro on me, you stupid pig. shit! Okay, dude, I should have just right-clicked then. Come back around. I don't know how to do this. Hi. Christ, this is terrifying. I don't even really want to be like trying to get this guy out. I just want to grab that chest. Yeah, I'm just gonna scoot and grab that chest real quick. Probably not gonna give me many good things. Oh, wait, what type of, Oh, wait a minute! Is it? I think that's the double chest! It's the double chest! Oh my... Oh. Sweeping edge 2, soul speed 3. I mean, good little refresh in the armor. Hey, bud. Should be able to just do this. I'll take care of that. Easy enough. Mob see through invisibility pots? Yes. Alright. Operation Underground. This probably won't work, but it's the way we're approaching it to begin. If I mine the top block, if it opens up above me, then... Oh boy. Yeah, that's the lava underneath the basin. Need to get to there. So if I cover up this. Too deep? It's too deep. That's nice. Oh, this is fun! Ah, okay, I was just thinking about I should probably make a block underneath so that the lava fills there and doesn't hit me. Realized it a touch too late, but it's fine. I guess saturation's too wrong. That's why we got the stews for the health. Yeah, do that and then move forward. Cool. Nice preventative measure. Okay. Brutes, man, are scary. Literally, actually, you know what's just as scary as the brutes? The magma cube spawner. Magma cubes. Those boys are terrifying. I need to make sure that I don't, as I'm getting closer here, I don't basically build a bridge for brutes to just drop in here and kill me. Maybe a little cautious with how we're doing this. Blocks and offhand works better for this. Not something I'm used to. I'm not changing the way that I play the game. But you might not be wrong. Quark is actually carrying this for me, by the way, if you haven't noticed already by the way that I'm placing blocks. I'm able to place blocks like on the edges without even looking at it directly. So in vanilla Minecraft, this would not be nearly as easy as it is right now. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's hope the loot is worth it. Gotta get there and survive first. Okay, I'm curious as to where I am right now. So I got a little bit to go. Hey, bud. Imagine it's just like complete trash. Well, now that you said it. So I need to go 2 blocks to the right, and then we go up. Got it. Okay. Careful with how I'm doing this. This is what you guys signed up for when you wanted to watch Vault Hunters, right? Fuck, that is so many magma cubes. Oh my god. Calm down, calm down. I didn't do the thing that I told myself to do. Place a block right there. Oh, I'm not doing it correctly. Silly. Right. I'm gonna get a few more building blocks. But yeah, I thought that your message just ended there. My favorite part of Vault Hunter is the part where. Yeah. So bright. It's late night. Stop doing that. Raffle ticket. Get your tickets in if you haven't already. As a reminder, if you don't know how the raffle ticket works, basically the raffle ticket will allow you to enter into the arena that happens at the end of every stream. It's a one-time redemption per person per stream. So if you wanted to like save up, for example, you can get it another time. You can redeem tomorrow, the next day, as long as you have the points. Are we in? Hold on. Where am I? Let's see from there. What the hell? Ah. All right, first chest. It's not that great, I'll be honest. It's actually pretty bad. Alright, watch this idiot. Restoration 2, though. Surely the second chest will be better. Surely the second chest will have another right ingot. Or something of that stature. There's the gold block that's in the middle of it, right? Is that the block that's underneath the fucking thing? Sick. Fire aspect 1 sword. And a single ancient debris. It could have been worse. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Right. Anyway. Oh, we got some crying obsidian now. Okay, so, half another. Yeah. The loot could have been better, but it was the experience that came along the way, right? That was the... Sorry, Architect. That's what really matters at the end of the day. A failed GP with a bad bastion. There's no such thing as a bad bastion. The only bad bastion is double bad gap stables, and that's why everybody hates stables. This was still the bastion of all time. All right. So now we should probably actually like maybe make our way back home. I'm probably not getting the gold blocks that are down there, even though they'd be nice. That's a bit too risky for my blood. Whoa. That's a bit too risky for my blood. I would like to go back up and get that, though. Those gold blocks. So I'm gonna do that real quick. It's not gonna be like an extra 10 gold blocks. It'd just be nice to have right now. Bridge, the only good bastion. Not for SMPs, I would say. I don't know. It could be okay. It could be alright. Got Chosen Architect on here? Yep, he's one of the new frogs. He's one of the new ones. Justin apparently was a pretty heavy grinder on Season 2. I think he grinded like a good bit on Season 2. I got good recommendations as a result. So, I've never really spoken to Chosen all that much. But, happy to interact with them. Isn't Treasure the only one that might have netherite? Treasure is the only one that can have netherite ingots. Yeah, you can find ancient debris in other bastions. But Treasure is the only one. That treasure chest down at the bottom there is the only one that contains the netherite ingot. Because it's the only one that has a different loot table. 100 episode on his YouTube channel. Yeah, that'll do it. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's fairly good. Yeah. That's impressive. Takes a lot to upload a series that consistently for that long. Like, Jesus, you know? Okay. So, surely if I hop out of my... You know what? I'm not testing it. I don't care. I'm going to find another way down that's not, boating down. And I don't know what that way down is yet, but we'll figure that out as we go. Ouch. Hey, everybody. How are we? This is just super greedy for no reason. Later, bitches. Later, boys. Ouch. Alright, fair enough, that works. I fixed the saturation bug inside the vaults yet? Apparently someone said that when Zine did his vault, he didn't have a saturation bug, so they might have not fixed it already. If not, we've got dummy high amount of saturation stews to burn on that bug, but I think it's been fixed. I'll take my word for it, though. That FOV is crazy high, man. Let's give me around here. He did have it? Someone said that he didn't have it. Well, now I think the only options that we have here, because we have a standstill between you two, is either you both battle each other to the death, obviously, or kiss. Very passionately. Pick which one you would like to partake in, and I wish you luck, Brave Soldier. Me and who? So what's the last thing that we need? We need diorite? Need you a little bit of diet. Hey! How you doing? Floating marshmallow looking ass. Not on my ping. Oh shit. How'd I nearly just hit myself with that fireball, dude? What's going on right now? You can make diorite? You're very true. Very true, and also quite real. I've been here before. This is that place where I did the thing. It's nuts. Crazy how, travel back do. Stack your bowls. Listen, number one rule of bowling, okay, is you don't tell someone to stack their bowls. That's just uncalled for. Don't talk about another man's bowls. It's true, you know? It's true. Especially if you don't know them well enough. Why, level 80, I'd like to stay around there. There's no portal that I'm looking for. I gotta rebuild it. I need to rebuild my portal. Alright, we're gonna build here. 22 Ob. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, not nighttime. We go back home and everything's sick. Everything's very good. Not nighttime. W. Alright, cool. Give me a sec. Rare most spent in the overworld. I know, dude. I know. Someone needs to make a color palette of my episode and just have it be a bunch of red and brown. All right. How do you make diorite? What are you made out of? Another course in cobblestone. Easy enough. Okay.
Exclamation mark.
This might be the moment of all time. The moment that we've been waiting for. I have the quartz, and as a result, I have the diorite. 1 diorite. Secured. 1 amethyst shard. Secured. 1 cactus. Secured. And 1 redstone dust. Secured. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chad, you will never see the first crystal craft happen ever again like this. Bang! I need a button. Give me my vault crystal. Blame Rubidium for not having particle effects. Probably something like that. We got our first crystal! With only a 9-hour uptime! Yeah! I want to see what my next one has. Hold on, I'm impatient. I gotta see. Where is this go? Wait. Oh, there we go. What do we got? Oh! There's actually no way. Wait, where's my bell? The bell's here somewhere. I can't find it. My brain. There it is. Yo, take the bell. Whoa. Sick, man. What do I need? 14 dirt, 3 wheat, and 5 iron. Oh my god, it was literally just the one. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. First crystal out of the way, everything else follows suit. It's just basic economics. Something like that. That's what that means, obviously. Give me my dirt. Stop lagging! I have business to run! Oh, it's taking it in! I already took some of it in. Where's the wheat? I got a ton of wheat. I have 2 stacks of hay bales now. Everything's good. Everything's coming up Millhouse. And then I got my iron. Bang, bang, bang! Second! Just like that, man. Dude, the The cactus and bell overlap. Oh my god. Alright, give me my third. Hold on a second. We're just running these down right now, man. I don't even care. Where's the, bang, 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 bang. Wait, no. Yeah. Bang, 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 bang. Good. Perfect. Alright. Surely these will, surely this will also be kind to me. Surely, right? 9 carrots, 1 glow squid. Okay, so we can start. We can take care of that a little later. That's fine. We can worry about that a little bit later. But you know, hey, first and second Christmas split. You're right. It's not bad. I'm waiting for it to give me an overgrowth seed, which I think if it actually did, this guy would have to answer to a lot of questions. We actually already have the carrots and everything too. I just need to go and bop a glow squid real fast. But okay. Well, hey, listen, we can get on that another time. Okay, we've got our crystals. It's time. 2, 3. You smelt into vault stone. I was told any variant would work. You telling me I was lied to? I don't believe it, man. I don't believe the lies. I simply disagree. Make it into polished vault stone. All right. Fair enough. Fine. I guess I'll wait a little longer. Actually, guys, you know what? Actually, I just got really tired while all this smelting was happening. I think I'm gonna end off the stream and probably catch you guys around tomorrow. But thanks for watching. It was a long stream. Let's go ahead and run up the raffle and up on there. I don't know. I just caught like a wave of tiredness right there. You know, like when you're eating, trying to like pack down food, you got to make sure that you minimize your time in between bites. Because your body doesn't know that's full until you stop eating. That's when your body can actually calm down and think and say, wait a minute, I don't want any more food being added to my system. You got to minimize those in between times. I need 4433. Bang. That really do be a portal. Chad, I didn't keep you guys on here for 9 hours just for me to not run a vault. I'm running a vault. Let me go ahead and finish my food real fast. Give me like 2 minutes to just scrap out the rest of this bowl. We're gonna get geared and then we're gonna run a vault. And then we out of this. The real reason is because I want to go hop off and watch people's streams that they did today. So I have to run a vault so I don't spoil it for myself. So I'm just doing this right now so I can go watch Twitch streams when I'm done. Anyway.
Yo.
Thank God my streamer is selfish. Yo, Khalil, thank you very much for the gift of sub. I appreciate that. And ABCB, thank you very much for the 3 months. Yo. I'm actually extremely excited, dude. I I can't overstate how fucking awesome it is to be a part of this series again, and just the fact that it exists. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like Minecraft's at a very, it's at a stage where it's almost like a rarity to find this level of hype for something nowadays. I mean, obviously, like, it exists. Don't get me wrong. There's plenty of content that people are enjoying right now, but I think just, I don't know. I think Vault Hunters is really, like, I don't know, man. You see the amount of people that are streaming today and just hyping this up like crazy, and everybody's so fucking stoked on it. That's so, it feels rare. It's just so unique, man. What's up, Brock Plays? I'm about to give you my thoughts on running this vault. Hope work went well for you. Okay. Let's get the gear that we need, right? I got my bowls. So we have our food. We're rocking the fire aspect sword. Is the fire aspect sword actually worth it to rock? Because if I light a mob on fire with fire aspect and it hits me, don't I light on fire too? I'm pretty sure I get lit on fire as well, right? Or does that not apply with fire aspect? I think it does, right? Yeah, that would be shit. This isn't gonna do anything for me. Cosmetic Bastion.
Just gotta cut the nether out of the episode and you'll have a 30-minute vid.
Fuck you. Oh, that's so 3. I'm bringing my boy in with me. Okay. Gonna try and get my keybinds used to where everything needs to be. Oh man, vault inventory organization again. This is a fun one. Probably made a bit more suspicious than I needed to initially, because I'd like to pack all my health potions just like right here, but I think... So what are we gonna do for this? We'll have just a diamond sword. I mean, axes are like my preferred weapon, but we'll figure out what we like better inside of a vault. I'm not used to not running with like a vault gear piece. I've never ran like a vault with vanilla items before. I need a ton of building blocks. I probably need a lot of building blocks, to be honest with you. I'm gonna do myself a quick favor. Where is my FNS? Thank you. Just gonna go do something real quick. I need this. I need a water bucket. Alright. Alright. That's that. Good. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your time. That'll probably do. Are these just exclaiming that I have new things, like the little star right there? That's just, it's a new item in your inventory since the last time you opened it. It's telling me, right? Something along those lines. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I want more. Give me more blocks. Ah. I feel like a block movement's gonna be very critical in these, but maybe I'm overestimating. We'll see. New item is cork. Okay, very cool. I was just curious. You want to get stuck touching the pickaxe for the ores in the vault? I'm not gonna stress on my first vault. So would any of you like a shrimp?
Did I miss the first vault?
You guys know that we can't go into a vault without a little bit of saucy gamba. I mean, you know that obviously, right? So, I mean, here's the thing. The basic first day gamba would be, does he make it out alive? Okay, whatever. Run this for 2 minutes. How about we just slam it down from the beginning? How are we feeling about those odds? What ore? Pizza night. I got my own ore, baby. I got my own gem. And it looks good, man. It looks so good. I doubt I'm gonna see it my first time going in. But you never know. You never know. Does it count if you find it and it drops to 0? I said ore, not gem. I did say ore, not gem. So yes, that would count. I did say ore, not gem. Yeah, we got plenty of building blocks. My inventory is just going to be scuffed to shit, and there's no other way I'd prefer it. You do me a favor? Shoot, what do you got for me? Realistically, the answer is no, but I'm betting yes anyway. That's what I'm looking for right there. The one dirt block before the portal, break it, please. This one. Good now? Sick. Freaking bucket, dude. Bucket of lava. Heck. Stupid bucket. Alright, yeah. Slot 5, that's fine. Health pots. I don't know what slot 6 is gonna be. Whatever. But do I need anything else going in? I got food. I got building blocks. I got health pots. And I'm probably gonna want to save the rest of the space for loot, ideally. You have enough room for loot? I'll freaking hope so. Realistically, carrying this much stew initially is kind of a grief. It's kind of a grief. I think we'll be okay with just this much. You know what I mean? Warps. It's good. Okay. And then building blocks we just have in the corner right here. Why flint and steel? I don't actually need the flint and steel. That's fine. Actually, why not bring fresh tools? I have no idea what durability is going to be like inside of the vault. No idea how many blocks I'm going to be breaking. The last thing I would want to do is if I find a room that needs to break a lot of stuff that I wind up dying, or I wind up not having enough durability. Okay. Alright. Some wood, perhaps? I think we'll be okay without wood. There's plenty of logs and stuff in there. Like, I don't see any reason we would need it, basically. No, see, but Zine's not referring to me winning because I stayed on longer. Zine's referring to me winning because now I have a 10-hour Zine VOD I can watch. I fucking love streaming, dude. You do carrots and stuff, stew, less space? Less space, true, but also, More saturation equals less time having to eat and more time being able to run around traverse the vaults. You feel me? Just 3.6 million channel points on this. God damn, man. What if I die in the first minute? Y'all are gonna fucking leave. Oh, that looks good. All right. I've waited 5 months for this moment. What's up, Zane? Thank you very much for the raid, King. I appreciate you. Chat, welcome everybody in. We're hopping immediately in. My gladiator round lasted approximately half a second. Waited 5 months for a Zine raid? Real. Actually real. Damn. Took me this long. Oh, man. Yeah, we can bring some wood. Just like disposable. It's fine. Fuck. Wait, now I'm getting nervous. I don't like this feeling. Wait, now I'm nervous. What the hell is this? I don't like this feeling. I'm nervous now. Do I need a boat for any reason? I don't know, but I have it now. Can you compress the netherrack to save space? Oh, you some kind of smart guy, are you? Wait. Stalling King? Shut up. You're wrong, and I'll tell you all these reasons why. I don't know why I need a boat, man. I don't know. Leave me alone. I've never ran a vault before, and I don't know. Leave me alone. Yo, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. All right. I'm glad that I've forgotten a lot about how vaults are and stuff. But, okay. 6 health potions. Plenty of food. We can exit if we need to. There are no coordinates to get back home. No maps. Nothing along those lines. Locked chaotic. Oh, that was fast. That was classic Escal. 1 spider soul charm, 1 blood vial, 6 black mob essence, 2 drown hide, 1 empty jar, and 4 rip pages. My first vault on season 3 is a scavenger vault. Are we spawning mobs? Scaffolding? Oh, there's a health pot in the... Hey, bud. How you doing? What the hell is that? What the fuck? Spiders? Blood vials are from... Okay. Black mob essence, skeletons and zombies. Drown hide is from living chests? Empty jar is from those chests, and rip pages are... Okay. So I only... Wait, spider soul charms are from... Wait, interesting. Wait. So is it mostly loot, then? That these items are gotten from, not mobs? Thanks, boss. Omega wooden chest. Okay. How much damage do you deal to me? I really gotta be, like, super cautious because I don't regen, so I'm trying to, like... Burger bun. Thank you for that. Rip page, don't... Oh, I do need a rip page. Oh, give me that. Thank you. I gotta remember to mark my way as I'm going. Oh, wait a minute. I wanna do this the same way that I wanna do it in the same way that I, what's it called? Did it in scab vaults where I block it off entirely. That was nice, actually, like the way I used to do it. Or not scab vaults. Already have full inventory? Shut up! Yeah, and I've got full saturation, too. Let me alone. I don't know. Oh, that's some chests. Hey, everybody. What the heck is going on with you? Ouch. Wait, is this ping diff? Let me... Ow! Fuck these guys. I can't trade properly. Oh, ha! No shot that guy deals like 7 hearts of damage, surely, right? What do you have? Is it because range doesn't exist this early on? Should I have brought torches? I should have brought, wait, I wonder if torches probably don't work on. Holy shit, I'm just trying to loot, guys. Leave me alone. Yeah, there's no shot that torches work on. I mean, it's all melee. Can you reach me from there? Oh, no, you can't. Oh, sick. Okay. Nice, good safe spot. Really? Damn, okay. Get rid of the scaffolding. Hey, let me drink instant health real fast. Thanks, boss. Fuck, my inventory's entirely full already. Burger patty? Another netherite scrap. God damn, that's fast. Diamond nugget? Okay, I don't... Unless it's a vault diamond, which I don't believe it is. Zombie hide, don't need. That's a lot of people. What the? Ah! I've lost my way. There's so many mobs. Holy shit. Hey, leave me alone. Hey, leave me alone. Lose the boat? There's no way I'm talking to a boat denier right now. This is ridiculous, man. If I die because of a lack of boat, I'm coming to you first. There is no way you're running up to me right now from that. The follow distance on these guys are insane. I love that. Actually, that's super cool. Okay. So we've hit a lot of common rooms to start. It's understandable. Hi, guys. Jesus, that damage is nuts. That's, oh wow, it's consistent health bots. Driftwood? Not sure why I would need that for anything. I don't need the diamond nugget. This is overwhelming, man. Oh god. Alright, hey. Okay, so we're headed, which direction are we head? South from here then? Alright, that's ideal. I don't want to be, but I'm so sad that I have, Scavenger as my first vault. I'm just absorbed, man. I don't want to look for drowned and shit. I want to loot chests. Is that an experience altar? How much XP do you need? I'll do an altar. 12 levels! I have that many! Oh, living wood chests! Starting up on Tenos a little bit early? You know what? Hey, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. I'm terrified for this guy to... Like, there's no way that he does the damage of a diamond sword. Like, that's just not... No, it's not real. Jesus Christ, though. The way you get overrun by mobs is kind of nasty. I'm just chugging down heals. I don't care, man. Yeah, this is, yeah, okay. Sure, yeah, I mean, listen, hey, if y'all just do me a favor and scoot over a little bit. Oh! Why is it moving? Why am I at a cow vault? This is the vaulting experience, right? Yeah, this is the vaulting experience. Improvise, adapt, and overcome. I guess. RNHS in the water, question mark? Well, yeah, I mean, they're there. I'm just trying to, you know, sort through this whole thing before I go down to the water and get bombarded by 7 million of these guys. Just trying to clear out a little horde before I drop down in there and loot there. Because what a... Drowned hide? Drowned hide are in there. Okay. What's time do I have? Oh, we have 16 minutes? Where'd the time go? I want that carbon, though. I want to grab that. That's mine. Thank you. Where'd the time go, dude? Oh. Vault melt? Sure, dude. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. I'm gone. Leave me alone. I'm out. See ya. I know I didn't loot the altar. I'm wrapping around. Chat, it's fine. Relax. I'm doing my first vault. Everything's okay. I was wrapping around. I was doing a loop. While plating, give me the melt. Memory powder. I know what memory powder is, clearly. While plating for the stick, blank seal for the essence. We're good, we're packing, we're out. Chat, kick it back. Everything's alright. It's not my first rodeo. Came from that way. Going south. See which way this place offers me. It's like looting underwater is more peaceful. I mean, true to some degree until you get like just cornered in from every direction and then you just die. Because you have nowhere to go. So, yeah. Could be peaceful, maybe not. No idea, to be honest with you. Is that life points? Oh boy. Vault essence is good. Okay, so I definitely don't deal diamond sword damage. Good to note. I don't know what I dropped. I dropped the essence. Give me that. Raw magnetite, thank you. Oh, back up. Good, thank you. Stop lagging. How many? Oh, 3 hearts, that's it? That's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. Hey, we're good. We're good. There we go. See? Chuck a little healing down. A little healing job after the hearts. We're not making the most use out of our healing pots, but it's okay. Okay, first one of those. Nice, nice. Very good. Very sick. Very, very cool. All right, what else did we... From here. Okay, was there anything else? I don't think so. Okay, we're good. Not bad, got a rune. Pretty cool. I wasn't sure if runes actually existed or not because there was that one rune in the JEI and I wasn't sure if, Fuck, my inventory is extremely full. Hold on. We don't have a lot of time in here, to be honest with you. Yeah, we do not have a lot of time, so that was fault. Damn. This hanging bit here. Yep. Ooh. Hey, relax. Is that so? Okay, you saucy thing. Trap chest. Alright. No poison for me, though. Yeah, out of range. Deal with it. Hey, bud. Ouch. The chests are giving okay loot, but part of me just wants to go for the altars. Altars are kind of sick. That's good. A lot of netherite scrap. I forgot how common netherite scrap. Well, I mean, I can't say I really forgot. I never knew exactly. Did I mark off the way that I came? Yeah, I did. Cool. Different room in front of me here, it would seem. No way! What? There's no shot! They said these were rarer! You're kidding me, man! Oh, welcome back, Vault Hunters. I've missed you dearly. It had to be X mark though. Surely for level 0, the X mark odds are not. I feel like I'm gonna go down here and die instantly. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hey! Open up! Open up! Wait, dude, open the door, man! I did. You let me open the door. Bro, I got a decoy Omega room. I got decoyed. Let me out, man. I'm about to disconnect and wait until they force it. Can I actually? Wait, hold on. I want to disconnect. No, dude, I'm out. I'm disconnecting. I'm messaging someone. I want them to open the room. Does timer pause? Yeah, timer should pause unless that mechanic changed from last season. It does pause. Oh, Wutax is on. Hi, Wutax. Wutax probably pissed. Oh, brother, this guy. 9 hours and he does this. Oh, good one. Command blocks are probably disabled. You know what the funny thing is, though, is that that's actually one of the better X mark rooms that I've had in my time playing Ball Hunters. How do you know it's better? Because an X mark that doesn't do anything is by default better than most X mark rooms. What, did I have a pizza lucky emote? I do. I have a pizza lucky emote. What are you talking about? Okay, so here's the way tonight's gonna end. All right, ready for this? Both Wutax and Reed are online right now. Bless their hearts. I appreciate them for helping me out with this. They don't have panel access at the moment, so they can't enable command blocks currently. So I pitched the idea of I pitched the idea of waiting, ending my stream now, and waiting until tomorrow's stream when command blocks are enabled to then log back onto the vault and finish later. And I think that's what we're gonna do. But the raffle? A quick relog to make sure it's actually paused. Okay, hold on there. Okay, let me make sure the timer's actually paused. Hotai says don't think we ever. Okay, let me make sure that let me alpha test really fast here that I'm not at 2 minutes left on my timer. Can't they just manually execute the command? Was my timer at 7 minutes before? Wait. Wait. I'm going to be leaving this vault. I will be requesting 1 Omega Room Xmark tickets as compensation for today's ventures. It's been a good time. As a reminder, there is a reason why the public release did not go out the day of the SMP release. This is that reason why. We'll just do little roundups and hop back to where we were and we'll call it on that one. Building with compressed. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna need you to stop talking right now. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. Is there any way that like I could get teleported back to the specific vault instance? Or like these coordinates when the command blocks can be ran just so I could loot that one room and then leave. Okay, understandable. Oh yeah, it's that multi-threaded stuff now, huh? Yeah, that's the nice stuff now. Oh, okay. Damn. Not even like to loot it. I just wanted to see what it would have been. They're telling me that the different way that vaults are configured now, each vault is its own dimension, basically. So when you leave a vault, the vault gets entirely deleted. Pretty much. Alright, well that was a rather interesting first vault. Can't lie to you. I don't think I'd have it any other way, realistically. How much is that poison for? Wait, how long does that poison last for? Jesus Christ, that knocked me down a lot. I got 4 minutes left in my vault. I might as well explore just like a little bit longer, you know what I mean? Might as well take a little gander at some stuff, you know? Enchantment table. Holy shit. Gee. Oh. Oh. I saw something. I saw someone that I think I'd like to get my hands on, if you know what I'm saying. Is that present on the ceiling? You've been playing too much Animal Crossing. I'm gonna need you to come back to reality. Oh. It's fine. Regret nugget? Regret chunk? Ah! Calm it down there, buds. What the hell's a regret nugget, man? Why am I regretting things now? I want the vault gold. Yeah, I know the coins. I know. I don't have room for anything, man. The mobs won't stop spawning. Things won't stop dropping. I can't help it. They literally do not stop coming, and they don't 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 stop coming. I know 2 minutes. Chat. Frick. Give coin. It drops on the ground. Oh. Just give me what's on the chest. Give me the regret nugs. I'm out of this bitch. I'm calling him stupid that isn't backstating. Holy fucking based. Ow, Jesus Christ. Guy's pack a punch, dude. Hey, tough guy. Hey, what do you want to do? Oh, hey. Hey, back it up there. Back it up there, pal. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? How'd I do? 714 vault experience, 93 mobs unalive, 2100 damage dealt, 46 damage received. Coin piles collected 1. Just opened 24. Sick. No modifiers. 2 epic wooden, 5 rare, 1 omega, 9 common, 2 trap. This is a really cool overview of everything. This is actually really sick. No ornate, no 2 altars, no treasures, 1 gilded, common gilded. Understandable. Mobs unalive, damage taken, damage dealt, very cool. 24 vault dwellers. And then we were not in a party, I'm assuming that's what that would be for. Interesting. Claim rewards. Neat. Very cool. Well, that was sick. That was fun. Definitely went through my healing pots pretty fast there before realizing that just building up helps significantly. Alright, that was, yeah, that was something. I'll be thinking about that X-Mark room when I go to bed at night. Tonight. The only thing that I'm disappointed in is that there was a chance, right? There was a chance that the X-Mark could have been a mine room. At that point, with the Gamba, who knows what would have happened there? You know what I'm saying? Man. I do, it's the lame, man. It's the lame option. I do have to refund the channel points though, after that. I did have like minus 17 minutes AFK and confused at a bugged out room. So unfortunately, we gotta wrap that one and say, take it back. It's a bit of an L on my part though. Normally I would just send it, but look. Well, hey, first of all, Ran. Next mark though, man. Oh God.
Hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
They forgot that Mr. Streamer has insane luck in Vault Hunters, especially early game, and didn't think they'd need Omega rooms to work right away.
You think they learned by now, right? We got a blank seal out of that though, which is kind of cool. So what do we need to, what do we do here? So we got Seal the Challenger, that's a speedrun seal, 3 diamonds, 1 Wounded Eye gem, and a blank seal. We got 2 Vault Diamonds, 1 Netherite Sword, and 1 Perfect Wounded Eye, so that's quite a bit of ways. Hunter's Eye, Vault Diamond for that, and then the Cake and Perfect Wounded Eye and Vault Diamond. So the cheapest one to make being the Seal the Challenger with the diamonds and Wounded Eye gems. So that whole deal is going on. You can make a burger and maybe level up. I mean, I could. Right, because I've got a burger bun, I've got a burger patty, I can just make a hamburger. But like also, instead of making a hamburger, what if I made a spicy hearty burger? You know what I'm saying? Or like maybe a cheeseburger feast. Or like a salty deluxe cheeseburger. A salty deluxe 4 cheeseburger. Or a crispy deluxe 20 cheeseburger. You know what I'm saying? Gotta go up the tier, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm looking for a little bit of cheddar on my burger. You never know. Alright. Hey, listen. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna wrap up with today. So the way we're gonna do that is we're gonna end it off with the raffle and the gladiator arena stuff, which is you know, again, whole brand new thing that they've done on here. Let me just before I do that though, where is the? Can I get some wood real fast here? I'd like to make a chest specifically just for vault stuff, and I'm gonna pop that. Right there. So, Wild Focus can be used to modify Vault gear, reforge all prefixes and suffixes. Very cool. Memory Powder. We got a Vault Rune for 1 Crystal Cave and 12 common rooms. Some balancing thing with that. It's interesting. We got a Burger Patty for leveling with a Burger Bun. Understandable. Vault Meat. Oh, it's meat. I thought it was melt. Raw Vault Steak? Vault meat block. Cooked vault steak. For 12 saturation. Oh. That's a hefty boy. You better believe I wasn't connected to Damn it, man. So if you want to redeem your raffle tickets, I'm so sorry. Yeah, anyway, so if you're new here, get used to it. Knowledge Essence, Vault Meat, put that at the end of the food. Regret Nugget. Regret Chunk, Orb of Regret, and this doesn't do anything. I don't know what I'm regretting. Apparently, I'm regretting finding the X-Mark room. Carbon Nugget is used to make carbon, and then that's used to make a chromatic steel ingot, which is then used to make a bunch of stuff. Holy shit. Okay, so carbon is going to be a very important thing to gather a lot of. Regret Nugget, okay. I got a Callus Fragment, pretty pog, nice. 4 Vault Essence is also pretty sick. Is there anything I can make with this immediately? I'm assuming probably not. Red Botany Plot, interesting. Okay. There's a lot of stuff, actually. We can look at that in no time, to be honest with you. We'll go through a lot of things like that. We got vault plating as well. Very cool, very neat. And then the blank seal is a pretty big deal. We might be able to, depending on if we're able to get, what was it? Wounded Eye Gems. We might be able to get a couple speedruns done by the end of the week. That'd be pretty cool to, you know. That'd be pretty cool to, you know, be able to do some speedrun stuff within the first week. Because that's obviously, you know, at the end of every week, you get the speedrun strats or whatever, right? So that's pretty cool. So, yeah. All right. Fair enough. Okay. Well, I'll chat on a bit on here. I'd like to say, again, thank you for everybody watching the first day of Vault Hunters. I will be probably going to bed immediately and then waking up and streaming immediately. Well, not like immediately, but I'll be live tomorrow for a considerable amount of time, as always, and probably for the foreseeable future while the series is on. So thank you again. For everybody who submitted a raffle ticket, except the 20 or so of you that did it when I wasn't connected, blame the X-Mark room. But don't blame devs. Blame me. Spin the raffle wheel. That's a lot of people. Scythemaster. Pog. Well done. Out of everybody who redeemed and chucked the raffle ticket in today, you managed to take it home. Nice. So, they're not here? I mean, yeah, it was like 9 hours ago. So Scythemaster is now moved into the Gladiator arena through a raffle gladiator. We got 92 gladiators. And chat, if you guys have not seen how this works, do we have any available arenas? We don't. We're nearly there, but we'll wait until tomorrow. Yeah, that stop was very, anyway. You guys ready for this? Because I don't know if I am. Gladiator arenas are interesting. You are set into an arena to fight off all of the other gladiators. Thank you, Kevin, was actually the 5 gifted. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Appreciate the work you've done today. Thank you so much. Oh. Today's going to be a very interesting gladiator arena. We're going to be gladiating in space. It's a very unique feature. Day 1 deals only, and I'm really happy that I get to participate in it. Anyway, so yeah, you get to draft gear. You have 5 options, and you equip the gear, and you fight off people. Now, here's the thing. You're not guaranteed any specific type of gear, which means that I have 2 weapons in front of me right now. If I choose the boots, for example, the next 4 rolls might not give me a weapon. So you kind of got to pick and choose, and it's a really cool system. And by the way, all of the gear in here roll at the max level. So it's a way of being able to preview what future gear could entail. So you got Vault Boots, 11 armor, 10% crit hit resistance, 2 health, cooldown, Thorns chance, soulbound, Thorns damage. Okay. Vault Sword, common, 29 attack damage. So 39 attack damage, 17 spiteful, 24% fatal strike chance. We got a Vault Axe, 1 chaining attack. Chaining is kind of nice, actually. 53.5 attack damage, 87% soul chance. Vault Shield, rare, 20% block chance for parry, 6% res, 42% Thorns damage. And Vault Idol, which is okay. I think I'm going to pass up on the commons, and I think I'm going to go with the Vault Boots. The axe isn't bad with the chaining attack, but I do want to see if I can roll a higher weapon. I'm going to be honest with you. I think I'm going to roll the Vault Boots. The boots are sick. I'm going with the boots. Oh, damn. 50 attack damage, higher attack speed, 71% sweeping hit chance, 15 baneful, 32% fail strike chance on the sword. Helmet, common, 11 armor, okay. Vault leggings, 19 armor, common, understandable. Cooldown idol, common, 15 armor, 14 res, 15 cooldown, 20% knockback res. I think with the fatal strike, sweeping hit chance, I think we take the sword. I think the sword is pretty good on that one. Nice, okay. That was got fail strike and fail strike chance, but we got higher damage. We're not looking for an idle trap disarm chance. Common, 5 armor, helmet, okay, boots, and then shield. God, okay. 14% crit resistance, 19% thorns damage, 7% item quantity, 40% mana. We get some immunity, trap disarm. We already have good boots. Vault shield, 19% block chance. Thorns damage. I feel like the 19% block chance on the shield might be pretty okay. It's kind of all shit. I'm gonna go with shield. Okay. Ooh. 4 armor, common, 8 mana, 6 res, 11 crit. Okay. 13 armor, rare leggings. Oh, God, my boots, man. These are pretty decent. 6 health, that ain't bad. That's not bad at all. What we got here, yeah. I think we've already got good boots. It's fine. It's fine. 13 armor leggings. I think we gotta pick the leggings. Good crit hit res. That's pretty much it. We gotta pick the leggings. Final gear. Oh. 9% block chance. 11 armor on the epic chest. Dura, quantity, regen. Okay. Oh. 20 armor. 7 health. 16 armor with 9 Oh my god. Oh my god almighty. I mean, you gotta take the chestplate obviously because we already got leggings, but just looking at the legs here, that's insanity to me. The epic in comparison is just the fact that it's got more slots, but slowness, avoidance, health, mana, crit res. Okay, I mean, we take the not the legs. We can't be bare chested. We take the chest plate because we already got boots, legs. We'll have a chest. We'll have a weapon, and we'll have a shield. That's a pretty good combo, honestly. That ain't bad. Let's equip. We got our sword. We got 2 cooked vault steak and a shield. This is kind of terrifying, to be honest, with the void, but I'm ready. Get me on that, vault stick. It seems as though the saturation bug does persist in the gladiator arena. Oh! What the fuck? Anyway, that'll go ahead and do it for the end of today's, the first episode of Vault Hunters. Thank you all for watching. It's been great. I appreciate you guys a lot. Is this supposed to be where Scythe Master goes now? Or there's some sort of input that I need to do for this. It's in your inventory. It is definitely not in my inventory. So I think... Okay, so you know the issue too? Okay, so you need to take it. So, not only did Scythe Master somehow manage to win the raffle, Scythe Master also was the one who killed me in the gladiator arena. Scythe Master just came in on a I'm not gonna say that. Scythe Master came in, free to play Andy over here, dropped down 6k channel points and said, I don't care if you've gifted 200 subs today. I'm entering into the gladiator arena and dropping myself into the SMP. Honestly, Godspeed to you. I'm never getting donated to, probably ever again. But anyway. That's the basis of the gladiator arena. I'm going to go off an assumption that it'll probably be tweaked a little bit, but I'd say for the most part, it's probably a skill issue. Either way, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all a ton. Hope you enjoy the rest of Vault Hunters. I'll be streaming this basically every single day. And we'll be hopping back on to do probably a lot more vaults tomorrow. We'll need to get some health potions and stuff prepared after that, because food seems to be taken well care of. But yeah, anyways, thank you all for watching. I'll catch you all around later. You're not used to that. I ended my recording, not my stream. What a wise guy. He did an outro for the other platform. Oh. Weird dude. My throat is way too shot to go through the amount of people who subscribed, gifted, donated, bidded, everything at the beginning of the stream. Just know that I see it. We're reading through it all the night on my own time. I appreciate you an absolute ton. Some of you came in here and dropped 5. Some of you came in here and dropped triple digits. And it means a lot. Thanks for coming around to the first day of Vault Hunters. We're going to run this back tomorrow. Same way we always do it. Yeah, no, but seriously, thank you guys for tuning in. It's been a sick day. I want to go on the assumption that I don't think anyone else is currently. Am I alone on here? Yeah. Okay. Anyone else? I've had so many raids. I feel like I gotta pass you guys off to somebody. Any Yodi gangs? Oh, shit, it's been a minute, bro. It is so late. I'm so tired. That was a good ass day, dude. I did not expect to stream for this long. But that's why we stream for the time that we do. I don't even know what I just said. There was great. Can't wait for the next one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow will be sick. Honestly, all things considered, I think most things went pretty well. I definitely expected my first vault to be a little bit more, maybe go into more than 8 rooms in total. But I didn't check. How much time did the vault have when we first joined into it? Was it only 19 minutes? How long is the vault timer? Because I'm used to 29-minute vaults. That's probably why the timer felt like it was so short. It was 25? Holy shit. I almost have just gotten caught up on stuff and everything went by so quickly. Jesus, man. That's a big throw over there. Shit. I have people that I want to raid, but I always feel weird raiding like different games. It's like, I don't know, man. I've got some people in mind that just don't know about like sending Minecraft viewers over to like a different game type of deal. FA raid a newbie. Scroll down the Minecraft category and see who's streaming that, who's just bouncing around and stuff. Just kicking right now at the moment. Shit. It's Winter or Kenny. Yeah, it's like the different game thing I was talking about, though. I don't know. Let me see. My drop a rate on Kenny. Kenny's used to the Minecraft folks. Maybe it's time for him to get used to him again, you know what I'm saying? You know what? Kenny's the homie. I'm gonna drop him a raid. Hey, chat. Hey. Kenny's streaming Modern Warfare 2. Different game. We got a raid emote now, so that's one of the new emotes on there. So if you want to drop that in there, you always can. One thing I ask you is, for the love of God, please don't Tomb Raid Minecraft 70 emote per message spam. It's late night Saturday. It's a Modern Warfare vibe. Try and be respectful. Drop a 1 emote, 2 emote in there at most, and just tell them, wish them a good night. Hope the games are going well and to have a good one. I appreciate the boy a lot, but yeah, just, you know, don't spam too hard with raids and stuff. That's a long time friend of mine right there. 81 month anniversary I got on stream. Damn, dude, I gotta share that one of these days. But yeah, go check out some good vibes. Go wish him a good night. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow for more games and stuff, and maybe I'll talk to some people instead of today where I didn't talk to anybody. Because I'll actually have like opportunities to I mean, yeah, because there were only like a couple of us on at the end, and everybody else was on earlier. So I'll see if I can snag an earlier time so I can hop on with some of the guys who were on before I went live. But yeah, hey, I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you for everything. Thanks for the great stream. And yeah. All right, cool. That's just vibing. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, everybody. I don't know when the raid's gonna activate, but probably soon.